was weird. Off Pip. See? Hi, Shaz. Hi, Chu. How you doing? She just woke up. Hi, Dan. Hi, Manny. She's just woke up. Like that. Meow, meow. Baby doodle. That nice. That nice. Watch your clothes now. Come on, watch your clothes. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? You sort the kids out? How's everybody doing? Okay, doke. Yes, I know. I know. Stop it now. Stop it. Eating my hair. Get off. God. Pip. There you go. Hi, hair back. How you doing, sweetheart? No, a nightmare, Manny. Just eating my hair. Hi, Seth. How you doing? Ooh, take them off. Yeah, she's trying to bloody grab hold of the curls. That's what it is. Hi, Trap, and thank you. How you doing? Hi, Chairman. Good evening, Chairman. Are you sitting on there? I thought you would be. I had 10 minutes there to get ready. I missed the end of Anne Marie's. Never got to see it to Nightmare trying to do everything at once. So how's Hairbag doing? I thought my electric was going to run out, Shaz. I hadn't shut my lap down properly since the last time I used it. Weird. It's easier to say that, isn't it? Hi, Rhonda. How you doing, sweetheart? I know. How can you get some lecky sent in the post? Give a wave to the lurker anyway, you know what I mean? You don't get electric sent in the post. You have to go and put it on your card or key. Do you know what I mean? No problem, hey bag. And what's Rhonda making with tomorrow? What delightful thing are we having tomorrow, Rhonda? Hi, Cindy. I did see you must have missed it when I said I was going live earlier in Anne-Marie's. Hi, Cheeky Chops, how you doing? Cheeky Chops. Orange ricotta cake. Oh no, it's cream cheese. Cream cheese, isn't it? Ricotta. One day you or Shaz, one year will make something I can eat. Somebody's setting fireworks off. I'm hating these dark nights coming in. It was lovely when they had bloody daylight until 10 o'clock at night. The only good thing about it is I can put my candles on. My Shaz's candles. When we're getting you back next week, Shaz? Hi, Hippy Dippy. How are you doing? Long time no see. Do you, Sarah? You're very welcome, Dan. No, me neither. I like them late mornings and late nights. Oh, good. Fingers crossed. How many puppies left to go? I started watching that Russell Brand thing this morning. After I'm getting round to watching the rest of it. Has anybody been watching it? Celica loves it. She's all ready for a Halloween and her Christmas decorations to put up. That's good, though, isn't it, Chaz? Pardon me. How's the two? My little Nessie and that getting on? Are they getting on all right? Or had they been spoke to you since?
Hi.
Hi,
Hello.
Chris. How you doing?
It's hippy dippy.
Hiya, how you doing?
I am doing good.
Hiya, Marie. How you doing, sweetie?
That's
Haven't
good.
seen you for a while.
I've been busy with stuff,
All right.
trying to upload videos every day, training.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah. That's why I make a bunch of videos out once and then upload them on separate days
Yeah.
because it's a
I'll
lot
set
easier
them
so
up
you
so they can come on at different times.
pretty much.
Hi, pizza. What time's it there?
It is 3:37 p.m.
Oh, so you're only 5 hours behind. I think
I
Airbag's 5 hours as well, isn't they?
I'm talking to my brother.
Sorry?
Talking to my brother. Sorry.
All right. Of course you will, Cindy. I bet she ends up keeping one. How's Willow been without them chairs? Is she getting used to them going now? I don't know if you knew that, Hippie.
Knew about what?
Shaz's dog had 9 puppies, Labrador puppies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And they're 7 weeks old now. I think they're 7, aren't they? 7 weeks, Shaz.
Nice. That's awesome.
Hi, Mick. How you doing, sweetheart? Do you enjoy your Chinese? Hello, Betty Bob. How you doing? I'm all right. How you doing? So what are your videos on then, Hippie, so you can tell everybody else?
What do you mean?
What type of videos?
Video games?
All right, so you're a gamer.
Yes, I am.
I think Pizza's a gamer as well, and who else is it? Oh man, I forgot their name. It went right out of my head. Who comes in for a smoke? That's good to hear, Betty, but oh,
Yep.
Killer Hypoxia. That's it. That's the name. Killer Hypoxia. Normally pops in for a smoke. I know it's been blowing a gale here the other day. Which, as you were saying, it's the end of a hurricane or something, didn't you? The tail end. Weird.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The last couple of days have been like winter here. Hi, Paul. How you doing? That you talking to your brother? Are you playing a game?
I was playing a game, but I'm kind of stuck.
All right.
I don't know where the hell to go.
What game you playing, like? Not that
Dark
I know it.
Souls. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a hard game.
All right. Hello, Rocco. How you doing?
Raku.
Was it trap? I got blew up the street to the doctors this morning. And then when I got back in, it started raining from the heavens again. Exactly, Betty Boop. I know what you mean. It's going round in circles again. I noticed. I did see a bit where Rocco says, I'm surprised I'm not blocked. I seen that bit. No, it's Serica says the weather in Belgium, it's going back up. It's getting hotter there next week. So it's weird. Crazy. Is it all very quiet tonight? What's wrong with you? Mick, are you tired? There you go. There's Killer there in the chat. I made one for you already, Killer. Here's one I made earlier. Catch. Of course
Yeah.
you can, Killer. Have you heard of Killer before? Hippie?
Huh?
Have you heard of Killer before in the chat? That's a gaming channel as well.
Yeah.
I seen a bit of that one as well, Betty Boop, what you're on about.
I'm just talking mad stupid idiocy.
A warm front pizza.
Mhm. Who doesn't like pizza? I like pizza.
No, we like pizza. Do you like pineapple on your pizza?
Pineapple on my pizza? Nope.
Blech.
Why would you have why would you have something salty that is with
No, do you mean why would you have something sweet on a pizza?
pretty much
It makes it soggy anyway, does it not?
mhm. So I'm trying not to die here.
Are you
No
surprised, Chaz?
apologies. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sarah. I'm just a nerd, so
Glasgow pizza.
Pretty much.
Yeah, he's a filthy mayoress, or whatever you want to call him. A naughty boy.
I'm not naughty boy.
No, pizza is. He started filth in the chat already. Shaz, I haven't seen no nuts. A Glasgow pizza. Didn't be saying that you get us into bother for something else.
Pretty much.
I had made another show
Hey,
to put
Betty.
up. I had put it up
What do you do?
without music and it wouldn't let us add music on YouTube. So I've had to wait to try and upload it again with music. All right. Flashing his nuts. Hi, Sparky. How you doing? There you go, mate. Okay, Amanda. Give me a wave, killer. You know what? Certain person's channel's been getting porn bombed.
Really?
Karma. Yeah.
Look at us, looks like from Victoria.
Hello.
Hello?
Got one of
Hello?
your wigs on, Mick. I've got one of your wigs on.
Your hair looks lovely.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How's your dress?
What dress?
The one you got on. Killer!
Haven't got a dress on. I've got trousers on.
Trousers?
Trousers.
This is your trousers.
Never look trousers. Hi, Killer. How you doing?
I'm angry.
How
You're
you doing,
angry?
everybody? What are you playing?
Dark Souls 2.
Oh, okay.
It's called.
You all good, yeah?
No, I like punishment, apparently.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Hi, Bizarre Barra.
We've
I got
spoken
it
in the
out
chat
there.
a few times, haven't we? Which is cool.
Yeah, I like Killer.
Killer's as good as gold. He's a little bugger. I can't find my lighter. Nick's nicked my lighter.
Paul's calling you a sex pest, Nick.
Oh,
right.
they was FaceTiming earlier. Pornographic.
What, me, Paul?
Yeah.
Talking
Paul?
about Shaz's
Was-
nuts.
No, Shaz was sending people. No, no. A stud dog. He has
Yeah,
a fine.
Jack.
He has a fine pair of nuts. Let's put it that way. Bees, how we doing, hon?
Thank
Sparky
you,
brother. Big up. Wow. Paul C, evening, sir. Oh dear. What you been up to then, bud?
Don't make us cry.
Hey,
No,
you know,
you-
just living the dream.
I'm on the verge as it is.
No, don't cry, babe. Don't cry. Oh. What? Who's what? Killer, where's Killer gone? Scared him off, look.
Ah,
Good as, Sparky, good as.
How you doing, Steve?
Was he right?
Why was you angry? So obviously he was angry.
Why was he angry? Cindy Tudor Noodles. Oh, Tudor. Oh, what? Yeah, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Do you know what I mean? I watched. I was watching In and Out a bit today, and I thought, what a load of shit. Why do they do that? They've got nothing positive to say, no content. Why would you even do that?
And she
Can't even-
expects to be monetized on that.
Yeah, but you've seen the way that goes. It's quite possible. Not that we agree with it, but to be fair, let's not worry about all that shit. Let's just have a nice time tonight. Do you know what I mean?
Alright. I've got
Why are you
another one
angry,
loaded
killer?
to go. I've got one already to go up.
That's good. Steve Coppin, evening, sir.
Kayla, what's the matter?
Killer, what's up, bruv? What's up? Come on.
I'm just really tired of my mic not working.
Fucking you, right?
Yeah, we can hear you fine.
Oh,
How are things, killer? How are things at home? Yeah.
it's up and down.
We haven't seen you for the longest time, have we, you know?
Yeah, what happened to that?
Yeah, I think we've just been like I've just been really busy and ill, to be fair. That's true.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Steve, got me.
It's nothing personal. It's just that I've been like up and down, as I say.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think they're loving me in the hospital at the moment. They want. I got another one today. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, am I going to get away from this shit?
I
Obviously
think
not.
the way I feel, I need more than a bloody hammer, Shaz. Sledgehammer, maybe.
You know what you and Shaz should do? Get down here. We'll go fishing, have hot donuts, have a couple of drinks on the beach. Happy days. I'm being serious.
Oh yeah, I need a drink actually, like a martini. You know, like
It'd be so cool just to sit and have a chat on the beach and shit like that. Honest.
But when it's pissing doing a rain.
No, it hardly ever rains down here. That's what I tried to tell Shaz. It really hardly. Most of the time, like the storms and everything else, just blow over the top of us. In waterways, that's not a good thing. But when it does rain, it rains. But it doesn't rain that often.
The last 3 days up here, that's all it's done. But
Yeah.
went to the doctors this morning.
Well,
Actually got laid back within half an hour.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you got your result, didn't you? That was really cool. I was really happy with that for you.
Yeah, and I put my lotteries on and everything. So
Just do everything in moderation, babe. That's all. That's all I ask of you. Have a little twerk. Have a little dinner. Have a little wine. You know what I'm talking about.
fish and chips and mushy peas on the beach.
Yeah, that's the one.
Jelly
That's the
deals.
one.
No, thank you.
I'm not saying anything about that.
You love them. Nick loves them.
oh my god, no.
No, I don't think I could even entertain them. Honestly, I don't think I could. I don't like tripe, so I think I would be put off with that. No, potted meat, brawn, and that.
That's all right. That's all right. But like I say, it's like everything in moderation. You got to try it just to say you don't like it. To be fair, it's the same with everything, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never tried sushi either.
Mr. Evans, good evening, sir. How we doing?
Hi, Mr. Evans.
I've had an afternoon of Sarah and Shaz being filthy.
No new there then.
Nah. I guess he gets the blame.
Me when I'm not
No,
even there.
no, not you, babe. Not you.
Beth. I sent a picture of boots to Shaz. I think it was yesterday or the day.
I got threatened with a smack, so it must have been me getting the blame, right? And I'm rapidly going up Sarah's list, smack list. Oh, mate.
They're all filthy.
Nick's the culprit. She's the worst out of a
Right.
lot of them. You
Oh,
are
Angel.
you. Yeah,
Angel
it's true.
Mars.
Steve Coppins said, right touch dignity, fishing, Nicola, why do crabs walk sideways?
Oh, what do you mean shitty mushy peas?
I love mushy peas.
Better than fucking garlic bread. What you
I
want
love
about?
I
garlic
don't know,
bread
Mr.
known.
Coppin,
What's that, Steve?
why do crabs walk sideways?
Oh
Hold on,
my
I'll have a
God.
look and answer that one, Paul. Steve. Yeah, you want to retract it, Mr. Lil, you filthy fucker.
I've just seen Jack's nuts.
It's Pizza's fault, is it, Shaz? Oh, okay. I don't believe that. Pizza's a diamond. But we need to see him in a mankini.
A Lurex one.
What's that?
A Lurex one.
A lyrics one, yeah. Yep. So far it's me for a dress and pizza for the mankini, but pizza keeps bottling out, doesn't he?
Is she for what?
A dress.
A what?
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
can't say
I
it.
think
I'm not saying it. I
A
will
frock.
fuck off. I'm not saying it. Chew, how we doing, brother? Because I do like to be lived beside the seaside.
just a
Steve.
minute. My neighbour's texting us.
Yeah, Shaz. Course. It's about, oh, Shaz. No.
Seleka!
Selika, how we doing, hon? That tree looks cool. That tree looks cool. No, Shaz, stop it. Stop it. Hey, baby girl, how we doing?
Really tired lately. I don't know why.
I'm always tired.
Oh, he's
How you
always
doing?
after something. Hi, Salika, sweetie. Bloody papers.
Papers?
Papers. I've given about 5 fags a day.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to say, I've got a load here I'll send to you.
What, papers?
Yeah.
He's a swine. Notice I told him, I says, don't ring no more, just message. I said, you keep doxing yourself. Hi, Demi, how you doing?
Demi, my little fish finger. How we doing, lovely? Battlefield fun is not enough of it, Paul. Put a contribution in there, son. Listen, come on. No filth on this channel, is there?
Never.
No.
And what's in the past will stay in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
don't ask
Definitely.
me. So
Yeah,
don't ask
definitely.
me.
Set things to lie.
Paul saying is innocent.
Yeah, of course you are, Paul. Whoosh.
Somebody
There goes
else,
that fucking flying pig.
somebody else will think that's about them, you know what I mean? But it's not all
Yeah,
about
yeah.
them.
No, just friends having a laugh. Simple as.
But sometimes you can't, can you? People take it the wrong
Selika.
way.
Selika. What are you doing?
Whoa, Celica.
Selika.
Aye, right, Cindy. We believe you, Cindy.
Yeah. Good music, though. That's cool.
Yeah, I love Cindy's channel. I was even been watching there. I was even
What's
been
that?
watching Cindy's channel. I can't go nowhere.
Oh, I'm saying nothing. You know what I
Right.
think? I'm saying nothing.
I'm not even going to mention them, so.
Nah.
Damn, my God, that's what farts.
Demi, have you met Nick? Not saying she's a dog, but she farts like a fucking sewage plant.
I don't
Oh,
believe
really?
that for 1 minute.
Oh, all right.
They smell
I
like
bet she
roses.
Oh,
smells
fuck
of
off.
roses. I
Well,
bet
your
she
roses smell
smells
like
of
poo
roses.
then.
Yeah, see, even
Nessie, no. You don't be
Lavender
fooled
pump.
by it.
Lavender
Lovely
pump.
Nancy.
Don't be fooled by her. She's full of shit. Even her roses smell like poo. I think
Well, you do use manure, you know, on roses that helps them grow.
I love this when they're spreading.
I
I
don't
love
smell.
that
I
smell.
don't smell like whole shit.
It was worth it, ain't it?
Crap. It's always crap. And I've got my infusion tomorrow.
All right.
Get stabbed.
Oof. Your
I
sister's
like it.
got chemo tomorrow.
I watch them put the needle in.
I
I'm a bit sick
can't
like
look.
that. Oh, I've
I
got
can't
to.
look. Yeah, but when I had to inject the warfarin myself into my stomach, I could do that no problem. But yeah, I can't watch them putting a needle in.
That's strange.
Yeah, weird.
Because I always do it in my hand because I've got veins in my hand, but I haven't got any in my wrist, like the other side of my wrist.
Right.
There.
Yeah.
My veins don't pop up there, but in my hands they come up. So I watch them do it in my hand. They go, "Oh, you like it in the hand?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "It hurts more in your hand." I said, "I don't think so." Because I'm hard.
How's that, Shaz? How we going to have Trap bankrupt? What's he buying with?
Come on,
What's
team.
Trap
We're
buying
going plenty of
with?
crystals and neutralizers. Come on, we got this. We got this. Oh wait, sorry, that wasn't for you guys.
Are you winning?
I'm trying not to
50-50.
die. There we
He
go.
says witches don't have veins.
What? Witches don't have veins.
Oh,
Paul,
and our witch is dead.
No, this one don't have veins, do I, Paul?
who's burying their wallets, Cindy?
Hello, here bag.
Hey, back. How we doing, brother? Where's my cup of Steve? This is tea. Ask Nick to sort it out. She makes the coffee and tea.
What's he buying on it, Cindy? That's what I'm worried about.
Ah, okay. Sarah, thank you.
Shit.
Who's had a shit?
I died.
Oh,
Oh,
killer.
nice.
What game are you playing?
Nick, where's Steve's tea, he said?
I'm playing Cold War.
What, pink guns? You playing pink guns? Killer, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it right now.
Oh, good man. Sarah, get your ass over here.
Really, Cindy? I got jabbed in the thumb today.
In the thumb?
Well,
Oh, done. I've got to fix my fishing rod, the one I was using the other day, and I was shaving the varnish and that off. I've
Right.
done myself about 3 times with a razor blade. I got a one-sided razor blade, and I was doing it with that, and I was getting myself in the fingers, in the thumb, and everything. Yeah, it was blood pissing out all over the place.
I don't have to go back next week, the week after.
That's good, babe. Isn't it? That's good.
No. But it's
They,
went down by half of what it was last week, eh?
yeah, that's good. That's good. Don't just take it easy, babe. That's
Oh,
all.
I'm not a lazy mare. I've been work all bloody day.
Oh, you've been at work, Paul. And my
Paul,
roses smell like
Paul,
Paul.
I didn't want home.
Willie dog, how we doing, brother?
I know
Willie!
you come in there before when went out for something curbside there. How you
Oh, okay.
doing? So that's Willie. Who are
Yeah,
Willie?
He's a bit slippery. He's out fishing when he's talking to you on chats, and he tells me tomorrow, like tomorrow or the day after. Do you know what I mean? He's the diamond. He's got a lovely car. He's got a lovely car.
you don't live far from us as well.
Yeah.
So we have to do a laundry one day.
Again.
Again, yeah.
You'd have to come fishing with us. That'd be cool.
You might not want to. You might think it's smell.
You do.
Have you heard anything more about the caravan? Are you thinking about it or?
Nah. I've got a lung function test on the 28th.
Yeah.
So I wasn't expecting that. I've got to be honest. But
But it's the time of the year for tests like that and all, isn't it?
yeah. But to be fair, I haven't had one since before COVID. Easy.
I know. They stopped mine. They were supposed to be every year.
Even so, like I wasn't having them regularly. Do you know what I mean? They diagnosed me. They said what I got, and the tests and that were well. So I wasn't expecting this one at all.
Right.
I wasn't expecting the X-ray and the CT. I've got to have all book up bloods. I've got to have them done.
You sent me the letter for the flu jab and the booster shot. I think it was
Yeah,
Friday.
fuck that.
No
Fuck
chance.
all that. I had
Jack,
the flu jab.
I'll settle for a Greek island,
Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds cool.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Greek island, and I can fish on my little Greek island.
yeah. I've got a mate out in Greece as well.
Yeah, I love Greece.
Bill done a mini tour. I think he done a week out there because they made it like the guy he was playing with. Not literally, not
Can you
literally.
rephrase that?
The
Can
boy,
you rephrase that?
the guy's band. He lives out there,
Right.
and Bill was playing bass for him, and they reached #1, and it made the top soap out there, and it was just theme tune to that.
Right.
So Bill had to go out there, promotional tour and all that, which was really cool. I think it was. I think it was it was #1 for about 10 days, something like that.
It's all right, isn't it?
Hmm.
No cars on my Greek island. I don't want no cars on my Greek island.
Nah, you only want boats and fish and
Only
barbecue.
scooters, Lambrettas.
Steve, that's debatable. Yeah,
I
that's
still got
debatable.
my leathers and my helmet and everything, my bike boots.
Have you?
Yeah, of course I have.
Well, hey, man.
Bike a check.
There's not wrong with that.
Nope.
Not wrong with that. Yeah,
But
look, Steve.
I'd rather have a scooter on my Greek islands.
No, you don't want those scooters.
Donkeys. Shaz's donkeys.
I might get going.
Oh.
I gotta go eat something.
Okie doke, sweetheart. Thanks for coming up.
No problem.
Good to meet
Stay
you.
positive.
You
Take
take care, yeah?
Nick.
You too, Mick. Stay positive, man.
Yeah, Andrew. God
You
bless.
too.
You too.
When no Shaz can have a donkey sanctuary on my island.
That sounds cool. Yeah. Octopus and all that we can eat. Sweet as. Look at me inviting myself. RD. Ah, Willie. Yes. You're talking class now. RD to 350. Oh, naughty. Sorry. Talking motorbikes. Yeah, they are, Steve. They are. They're like air dryers, aren't they?
But they'll do on my little Greek island. That's all you need to get about. Remember, it's laid back.
I'd rather have push bike ride around, to be fair.
Well, you can hear them as well.
Yeah.
No Hayabusas or anything like that. Paul. CBR 600s. Harleys. Oh,
That's never been my bag, to be fair, but it's a nice bike. They are nice bikes. That's
yeah.
nice bikes.
We'll just have electric bikes there. Solar powered electric bikes.
Oh, okay.
Because there'll be plenty of sun.
Yeah, I like to smell the two-stroke, though. I've got to be honest. I grew up on,
No,
like,
pygmies.
trials
Okay.
and dirt.
Me and Mick will settle for marmosets, won't we?
Yeah, definitely. I've been sent the little goats, look. Yeah, the lovely little goats.
And them
Shaz is going
ones
to
that
get them, isn't
muller.
she?
The ones
You know
that
what?
faint.
You know that's next, isn't it? Hey,
And of course, my pussies have got to come.
of course.
What about your snake, Mick?
No, fuck that. You can go on the Barbie.
Hey,
What?
it's mine.
Oh, he can stay with Nick, right? She's not coming.
That's not very nice, is it?
No, but I'm just being honest, isn't it? She won't leave her mum and dad. Don't be silly. Here we are.
I mean, as a kid, we say things, but like as we grow up, we don't like say those things as we used to, you know. So
Nah.
Yeah, I get ya. But Nick, honestly, Nick won't leave her mum and dad.
mm,
For real.
I mean, yeah.
I'd have to bring
But,
my sister, of course.
yeah, of course.
She would love it, but she'd always have a heart with being
Uh,
stuck in
You know
Egypt.
what?
You know
That'd
what I
do her
mean?
good. That'd do her good.
She'd always want to go to Egypt. She loves Egypt.
Yeah, I don't think I'd get away with the laws out there, do you? Cindy. Oh no, not you as well. Shit. Yeah, of course you can, Paul. Of course you can.
Cindy wouldn't probably enjoys it.
So,
Personal.
Sarah, I'm going up Sarah's list for a slap. And
Say
now
down black. Say down black.
Paul, you're always welcome.
Cindy's starting on me now.
Paul's not Cindy can come to.
I told him he can. Yeah, that's it.
I'm just going to get you a banana boat and you can ride that over.
Trust me, I'll be over there in like flash.
You know, one of them blow up banana boats?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
going to all be like, you know, Hawaii 5-0.
That and a can of beans would be well away.
Oh, goodness.
Bloody Phil. What's it like in Canada then? Killer?
It's getting cold.
That's it.
Yeah, but not too cold. I still have the air conditioning running, so yeah.
Basin.
Uh-oh. Is Mick okay?
Yeah, he's coughing.
He's huckling and cockling.
Oh,
No thanks. I was born near North Shields, not South Shields. We call them sand dancers, Steve. Sand dancers in South Shields.
You're shaking your ass.
That's because Paul hasn't been invited to the Greek island yet. Paul's a naughty boy.
Always.
Yeah. No,
Do you
I'm
like my
not.
curly hair?
No, you're not killer. Paul is.
Do you like my curly hair?
Yes, he looks very nice. I've got mine up in a ponytail.
I thought I'd have a change.
It's still got
A
a big
wet
kink in
fish?
it.
We'll catch plenty of wet fish to slap them with.
Well, Paul wants me to slap with a wet fish.
No, Cindy's saying we'll slap him with a wet fish.
He'll love
We'll
it.
catch a load on the Greek island, won't we?
Paul will absolutely love it.
We'll smack him with an octopus.
Or a wet kipper.
Speak for yourself. I'm not whacking
Yeah, I was
anybody
thinking
with
about
my
that.
kipper. Thank you,
I'm
Track.
just having a look on the big telly. Your hair does look lovely.
It does,
That's
doesn't
it. Yeah.
It looks a lot shorter like this, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. It looks nice though. Full body. Oh, listen to me. Silly
Ah,
man.
I burnt
Stupid.
my bloody
Stop it.
fingers. I burnt my bloody fingers doing it because Shaz and Celica were do, and it was every time putting it doing, and it was you bastards. Right in between them bloody two fingers. I wouldn't have minded if it had been them two. Do you know what I mean? But it was
Yeah,
them.
Steve Coppin wants a slap. Are you on up for slapping Steve Coppin?
We'll all slap him. I'll slap
He'd
him
love
with
it.
an out-of-date haggis.
That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Can you get us an Arbro Smoky as well?
Oh, I
Right,
like smokies.
right across the cheeks.
I like a bit
Yes.
of smoky.
Gotta be done. Gotta be done. See, that's living, isn't it? That's living.
Filth.
Yeah,
You have his
no, that's
question in a minute.
yeah, I'm
Shaz
feeling a bit warm.
has a knack with large four-legged beasties.
Yeah, yes. What's that? Be right back, mate. Steve, I'll have 2 sugars in mine, please. I know, Steve. It's a job. No one would want to slap me. I'm a gentleman, Paul said.
I'd love to slap you, Paul.
Paul, you know she would. You know she would.
I'd slap him with a full-size jellied eel before it's been chopped.
Oh.
Yeah. Paul deserves a slap.
Do you know what the best thing is? A wet romaine lettuce right across the arse cheeks.
It isn't. It's a wet tea towel when you go like that.
Oh. Yeah, you whip it round.
Bloody sore one.
Yeah. I've done it to Nick once or twice and she loves it.
What the romaine lettuce?
Rusted, how we doing, brother? No,
Oh,
the pinky tea towel.
I
yeah.
listed.
Rusty!
Wet rhubarb leaf. That's the one, Steve. That's the one.
That's
Rhubarb.
whiplash with a tea towel, innit?
Rhonda, hi, hon.
Yeah.
How we doing, Rusted? You good, bruv? Shit, my chest hurts. Got a coffee now.
I got his tea towels when I went to Loch Ness. I haven't sent them yet.
That's a bit fucking rude, isn't it? I'm only playing, babe. That's lovely of you. Thank you.
But I thought I'll hang on till your birthday and just put everything in one box.
You better off just
Save
coming
us
down, isn't it? You better off just
Eh?
coming down.
time.
Unless you're gonna. Oh, Shaz, that's harsh.
Right.
Oh, cool. Look at these, Nick. Look.
Wait a minute, the tag's holding it together.
Oh, cool.
I'd have to cut the thing off.
Oh, that's lovely.
They're the same as my mug.
Look, look, look. Look.
I'll see if it ends.
Oh, okay. Oh, my God. They're well cool. Look, they're really
Oh,
cute.
wow. Oh,
It's really cool, isn't it?
yeah. Oh.
They're the same as my mug. But I
Oh,
only got
really?
yeah.
Oh, you're a diamond.
Oh, I love you, Nissy.
But I'll stick it in with your birthday present.
Sorry, go on.
I'll stick it in with your birthday present.
You're a diamond. Thank you.
Shaz, there's one for Shaz, one for Celica in our Christmas box. I hope she's not listening.
Shaz,
Sorry.
you crawler. What are you saying sorry for?
Yeah. They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, it's lovely.
Naughtiness.
That
Naughtiness
honestly, they're
is
really
from
cool.
Scotland.
Jim Smith, how we doing?
Hi, Jem. How you doing, sweetheart? Hi, Spirit.
His Spanish gone.
Has it?
Yeah.
Where's my glasses?
Spirit, how we doing, hon?
Hi, Spirit.
How you doing? Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, that was rough on that.
I forgot what I was doing there. Text message.
Jim Smith.
No, it's good. Jim Smith, actually.
There you go, Jem. Radar hasn't got one either.
Radar, how we doing?
Got you? There you go. That's everyone, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Shaz!
Oh, what you seen? What she's done to pizza?
Yeah.
Got pizza.
No, not poor pizza. He was winding her up about cows.
Poor pizza. Huh. Aye.
Oh.
Hot flush.
How you feeling?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Aye. I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest with you, mate.
Okay, babe. No, I meant like your health, that's all.
Oh, I feel a lot better in myself
That's good.
for having time to myself away from the drama, you know what I mean? Look after number one for a change. But there's always somebody that's going to do that and put you off, you know what I mean? Says he's frightened to come in and say hi. Okay, Amanda. Oh, killer's on and off there.
What's that?
You were on and off there.
Yeah.
No mix dropped. Oh, thanks, Steve.
Wait, can you hear me though?
I can hear you.
Oh.
Hello.
I thought you were going to be a porn bomber there, Amanda.
Oh no, I'm no porn bomber, darling. Might
I
show
should
you
be
a
so
bucket.
lucky.
I should be so lucky. No, I'm not going to do that. It's going to fucking out rain. Hi, everybody. Good evening. Much love to you all.
I don't know where Mick went there.
His phone's just crashed. It's because I've come.
He's frightening you, Amanda. That's what it is.
Don't be silly. Only thing he's frightened on is me nicking his tea. How you doing anyway?
I am all right.
You alright?
I was sick as a pig earlier at the end of Anne-Marie's live. I was sick as a pig.
Were you?
Aye.
Oh, you're on a coffee still eating pop?
I was having a coffee.
Oh.
And the stress and everything to come alive, you know what I mean?
Bless you. You're all good. Yes, all good, Steve. Hiya, Killer. Hope you're well, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Good evening, Amanda.
Hey up, Mick. How are you? You sharing tea tonight, love?
Am I what?
You can share some tea.
You can have some tea, love.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, how's Nick? All right?
Yes. Yeah, she's on a call.
Is she?
Yeah.
The same as normal hair bag, side down blackcurrant.
Yeah, she's on a call to Rose. Rambling Rose.
Lovely. Hi,
Lovely.
spirit in the
Yes,
sky blue.
What's that? How we doing, Chris?
All right, mate. How are you?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
You're not
I'm
any better,
surprised you're
love.
awake, Chris.
Hey, you had to sleep earlier.
Hi, Yvonne. How you doing?
Big love to my Yvonne driver. Hiya, challenging kitchen. Hope you're well, sweetheart.
Hi, Yvonne. How we doing?
Sarah's saying hello to you.
Hiya, Sarah.
Shaz says hello to you.
Oh, Shaz says hello and all.
Hiya, Shaz.
Hiya, Pip.
Shit.
Hi, John boy. Hi, Helen Melon.
You know.
Chris, I broke my rod.
You broke your rod.
Do you need a
Broke my
couple
rod
of
last
splints for
week.
it? Do you need a couple of splints for it, Duck?
The eye fell off. The eye fell off. I was like, no.
How'd you break your eye off, Mick?
Oh.
Hi, FTV. How you doing?
Maybe you shouldn't pull it so hard.
I was just going to say I was a bit vigorous with it.
Well, maybe you need to be a bit more gentle. Your eye might fall off.
I can't help it. I like a bit of rough on it.
Well,
FTV, how we doing?
hi, FTV.
Look, say, Shaz, bloody filth. Amanda's starting to filth. Look.
Hey, it was me. It was him who said his rod were broke.
Oh, yeah, it was Chris. Chris started to filth.
Because he
No,
was
you
playing
made
with his eye too much.
No, I think he's been tossing it out too much. So what have you got to do to it then? Have you got to get some Gorilla Glue on it or something?
No, what's that? I've got to glue it. hot glue the eye on tomorrow, and then I've got to whip it up again.
Look,
Oh, yeah.
Pizza's back. Welcome back, Pizza.
Hey,
So
he's going to whip
I've
it
got
up
a couple
tomorrow.
to use anyway, so it don't matter.
He's got to whip it back up tomorrow.
Yeah, you
Got
can't beat a
whip it.
bit of whipping, can you?
Well, it depends, not too hard.
Well, I don't know. I've been told I'm going to get a few smacks, so fucking whipping ain't nothing, is it really?
Just make sure it's not too sticky, Mick, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you can complete.
More than
Sticky
3
wicket.
shakes is a wank. Oh yeah, it is, Shaz, isn't it?
No, that were me.
Oh yeah,
That were me when you went to it low more than 3 sheets.
yeah, it was you. It was you. Shaz has just said it in the chat. Look.
Yeah, because she were pissing herself when I actually said it.
Aye. That was funny.
Was that what other day?
It
That
winks
was
like a
funny.
cyclops. That's what it is. Oh bless. So what have you been up to? Anything good?
Aye, she's lovely, Raider. I've got 3 cats.
3 pussies, a pink nose one, a black one.
Aye, the pink nose. Oh, not the pink
Don't start
nose.
the fucking pink
Not
nose
the
again.
pink nose. My pink nose is redundant.
I'll just wrap it up and save it for Christmas, for God's sake. Either that or get yourself a new a new rabbit. No, it's 4 pussies, one's got a pink nose. There we go, you see.
Shit.
Who was it that started the pink nose off? Was that Pizza as well?
That weren't out to do with me.
No.
Yes, Paul.
Aye. Thou doth protest.
Paul, when you've shook it 10 times, mate, it's limp. Just saying.
What's 10 shakes? Fucking hell.
It's a limp.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Or a limpet.
Either that or blisters on it.
Talking of blisters, where is blistering?
Yeah, I don't know.
I ain't seen him, have you?
I've
He
seen
was
him a
in
couple of
Anne
times today.
Marie's. He was in Anne Marie's for a
He was
couple
in
of minutes.
George's as well, yeah.
We've seen his video earlier.
I've been watching his video.
Oh, but he's the silver dollar. That's nice, wasn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Detached helmet. Shaz, you been in the graveyard, girl? Fucking hell.
10 sheets for a detached
You
helmet.
wondered if you had a detached helmet. It's either that or a leopard, isn't it?
I hope it's not Gareth's helmet he's up playing with.
Eh?
Yes.
Gareth's helmet when he goes underground.
Yeah, I know.
Girl talking.
He's not talking to the devil.
Oh,
His ears were burning, look.
take it,
Go
you
bro,
see.
go
Take
do
He's
it.
been ghosting. He's been ghosting.
That's because I've got my amethyst on.
Oh,
I've got my amethyst on. I'm psychic,
Big up,
I've
Gareth.
seen him coming.
Literally. Did you have one eye open? Hiya, Gareth.
Where did you not?
Hey.
yeah,
he's been what?
Gareth, you come under the class of witch, Gareth. Right. They're talking about the pink nose again.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
We were talking about how many shakes is what?
Oh yeah, how many shakes and what? And the pink nose.
Oh. More than 2 seconds. One to me.
No, it's 3 in it, Manda.
3 shakes more than 3 times as a wank.
Okay, yeah.
That's the point, Steve. I'm still waiting for my catapult elastic. What are you doing?
Can't you get some out your
promised me
door,
that. Hey?
Yeah, whiteys keep falling down like.
I attach his foreskin to Nick's drawers and I've got myself a perfect fucking catapult, haven't I?
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't it be better with a bra strap?
Have you seen Nick's bras? No. That's like feeding for a month. That if you chuck them out.
That's it, isn't it, man? I like my pot noodle bra with a tit tape.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I'm getting closer to a smack now. Sarah said, but
Again.
yeah. Amanda, I'm definitely due for a smacking. Sarah and Cindy have said it now.
That's
Oh.
why
Yeah,
you talk like that, so you can get a smack and tell the truth.
You know it.
I've had the full capital name of a Shaz, so I know I'm in shit.
Oh, the full capitals. Wow.
Yeah, the full capital.
Gareth's pleading the fifth, look.
No, he's pleading the filth. Put the glasses
I've
on
got my
when
glasses on. I thought I was doing well.
No, he's pleading the filth, not the fifth.
What are you eating? She had Chinese earlier. She's sitting there scoffing custard creams. Look, Sarah. Oh dear.
Oh, the full.
Oh, the Sunday names. Sunday name.
Is that satisfactory, Sarah? Call me arse cheeks there.
Well,
Yeah.
Chinese.
Fucking hell.
What Chinese did you have?
What did
The
you have?
one
Oh,
six
she had
doors
chicken
down.
curry.
What?
What's that?
The one 6 doors down.
6 doors down.
Yeah,
You deliver and all.
No, we've done got it.
Yeah, she went down and got it. I had special chow mein with seaweed, crispy seaweed and barbecue sauce.
I was bloody hungry.
But it sounds like it.
Yeah.
And now she's eating custard creams.
I've had mushroom fried rice and prawn crackers tonight.
You had mushroom fried rice, what, Chris?
Prawn crackers.
Nice.
I don't like prawn crackers.
Do you not?
Oh, Yvonne likes Chinese. She must have it 3 times a week. I love her.
Definitely
They're
not,
my favourite-
Steve.
They're my favourite pot noodles.
Curry pot noodles. Blech.
Oh, no, thank you.
I
No.
know I was going to order 2 lots of barbecued spare ribs.
I can eat
Chinese tonight, but I thought, nah, I'll just wait till tomorrow. So I had a bacon sandwich and a rice with vanilla.
pot noodle, beef one.
Oh, yeah, beef and tomato pot noodle. I don't like pot noodles anymore. Sorry,
No.
can't deal with that shite.
I just
I
like
wonder if I'm drying
kebab
out.
pot noodles. I like my kebab ones.
I like salt and pepper, but I don't like the wings. Can't be dealing with that sore bone.
I had barbecue ones down here. The ribs.
I like the chicken breast.
I only like breast.
Well,
Chicken.
I like king prawns.
breast is always best.
That's what I say.
Allegedly.
I like my king prawns.
Oh no, I can't stand them.
No. Do you know what? I love king prawn balls. Right, but I skipped the sweet and sour.
The prawns have
And I-
boys.
I have mushy peas with them.
Paul likes breast. Look.
Yeah, we know Paul likes breasts. I'm poor. The rabbit's nuggets look appealing pizza. Bless you, brother.
It's that frisbee pizza. Frisbee pizza.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with me.
Beef curtains are lovely, Paul said.
It's them or birds.
Bloody filth, Paul. Bloody filth.
Beef
But always
curtains
get
are
on
lovely.
to kebabs and beef curtains.
Bit rude, isn't it, Paul?
Chinese fried rice, sweet and sour chicken balls, and crispy beef. And do you eat that
And
all?
it's
Huh?
Crispy beef is nice, yeah.
Do you
I
eat
think
that
it depends
all
where you get it from,
something?
though.
Just get
What's
one of
that,
them
Mando?
packets of what you used to get in the 80s with the crispy noodles.
I say, I wonder if he eats that in every city.
He said, that's what he said he gets all the time. He always gets the same thing.
Can you refresh
Oh.
that if my avatar comes back? No, does he eat it all, all of that together like? Why's my avatar not on the screen?
Oh
It's
my
pissing me off
god.
now.
I don't know.
Crispy beef
Willie,
cake.
do you eat that? Do you eat that all together? You bloater.
Crispy beef curtain sounds so wrong.
That's what Gareth's put in the chat, crispy beef cake.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
lads, how we doing?
Hi, Brokefish, how you doing, sweetheart? Hi,
Roguefish, how
Lisa,
we
how you
doing?
doing? I was talking about the Vesta meals that you can still get with the crispy noodles. They come out in the 80s, remember?
Yeah, I do. What was the name of them? What was
Vesta.
the name of Vesta, that's it, yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
Nick
still
used to have
get them,
them all
home
the time, didn't
bargains and
you? The crispy
being out
noodles.
to them. But don't tell Nick that you'll born him.
What's that?
Don't tell Nick that you'll born them.
No, Mum used to cook them. She never used to. She used to go
Aye,
home
my
every
used
night
to
for
love
dinner.
them.
Yeah.
Aye, they were lovely.
Deep fried giblets. Hi, Lisa and Brokefish.
Who said that?
Pizza. Deep fried giblets.
Giblets.
Oh,
No,
no.
thank you.
Is that the ones that are hanging outside your mankini pizza? Giblets.
No, that's for his pet squirrels, then.
Oh,
Yeah, you choke on that. Go on.
I'm not eating a plate full of skinned eggs.
oh, I remember what you mean now. Those Vesta things. They used to
Yeah,
come in a box, didn't they? Like, was
yeah.
it a white box with like red writing on it?
You can
Yeah,
still
that's
get
it.
them, man. They're home bargains, does them?
Well, I'm not thinking of rushing out to buy any soon. I can't be dealing with that.
No, but I'm
No.
just saying you can still get them.
Yeah, I remember them years ago.
And you
Like
put the
you say.
noodles in the deep fryer.
Right.
Well, it was a frying pan back then.
Why?
Well, will it work in my air fryer then?
No,
I don't think so.
it got to be going hot oil, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's say, yeah.
Oh no, can't be dealing with that either.
You could just do them in the frying pan, I suppose.
Yeah,
You might just wear prawn crackers, won't you? Surely.
no, they're nicer.
Yeah, something different to try, innit?
Yeah.
No.
There's no taste in prawn crackers. You're better off with a
No?
packet of skips.
Yeah, what you want is some of them, what's them fish things we've just...
Oh, you mean them scampi and lemon things that you have
Oh,
Fish
yes.
fingers.
in the packets, like little squares of
they-
scampi and lemon?
Aye.
Nessie,
They smell a bit game, don't they?
Nessie, did you say fishy knickers?
But I never did.
No?
I said fish fingers.
Oh!
I always have to lick my fingers when I'm on them.
Yeah. Reminds you of old times.
I know. I wouldn't eat them. I always had bacon fries instead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
Chris,
you
do you
can
ever
get
have
them.
oyster sauce on your rice?
No, I haven't.
You should try it. Seriously, it's really, really nice.
Yeah.
You're right there, Trap Mafia. Half of YouTube is prawn crackers. Oyster, not
definitely.
Worcester.
Oyster sauce, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never tried oyster sauce.
Have you not?
The
Honestly,
thought of it
try it.
just makes
It's
us want
lovely.
to gag.
It
You
is really
stop
nice.
gagging, Nessie. It's not all dripping it back your throat.
It's giving us tapioca vibes, you know what I mean?
Good spoon.
Tapioca vibes. My nana used to make you eat that, man. It's
Oh, I
Have
can't.
you
Yeah,
over
like
at Semolina?
waffle. Yeah, no. I can't do that, and I don't like rice either. Rice pudding.
Well, I had that
No,
earlier with
I can't stand it.
vanilla
Oh,
in it.
homemade rice pudding is the best.
Well, my
No,
fingers
No,
are
it's not
clean.
for me.
I haven't even
rice
painted my
pudding
nails.
shouldn't be in pudding, should it, rice?
No.
Not
Yeah,
just
but
rice.
homemade rice pudding is nice.
Aye, I like
I'll
the
give you
skin
that.
off
If
the
you're gonna
top.
have rice pudding, then homemade is gonna be the best, definitely. But
I'm
it's just
dribbling now thinking about that homemade rice pudding because everybody used to fight for the skin off the top.
Yeah, I made some, but I made it a bit too sweet, to be fair.
Did you?
Yeah.
But you know when it goes crispy and thick on the top, I like that.
Oh,
The last time I had homemade rice pudding was at school, so I don't fucking remember anyway.
What do you do, Nessie? Put the skin back and have that first.
Thank God I hadn't took a drink of that.
yeah.
Because
Go on,
that would have
son,
been my laptop buggered. Do you know what I mean? Filthy.
So does meat pizza.
What?
Pizza's in on this bread pudding.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Oh,
It's so
Shaz.
easy to make though, that bread and butter pudding, but it's too sweet
Yeah,
for
we
me.
can't have it though. It's the raisins in it.
Is it a
Like-
bit like spotted dick?
No, it's got jam in it and all.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
like that.
proper English afters and that. Oh, mate.
It's got that egg white in it. Egg white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
brought
that's
up on
all
that
meringue
stuff.
is, isn't it?
The best.
Meringue's only egg whites and sugar, is it not?
Nah,
Yeah. Yeah, that my boy likes meringues, and I'm like,
I do.
what's
I
the
like
point?
meringue.
Not for me.
my mum used to make it when
Lemon
we've got
meringue
leftover
pie.
bread.
No, it's
Right.
Steve Poppin.
Steve, brother. Good night. God bless.
Who's going to bed?
Steve Coppin.
Good night, Steve. Take care. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Steve. Sweet
Don't forget the
dreams.
elastic, Steve.
Oh yeah, you've got to have nutmeg in it, Shaz. Come on.
No, but Shaz makes her rice so it's like a block.
Like what?
A block, she said.
Can't
Oh.
hold it.
It's like my sister's porridge.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, man.
Oh, I tell you what I did make not so long ago, right? And they all went. I made a load of vanilla slices.
All right, nice. I like vanilla slices. I like custard slices.
Yeah, that's what we're in them. Custard in middle. So
Oh.
pastry, custard in middle, and then the top, and then the icing sugar on the top.
But to be honest with you, I only eat the custard bit.
Well, yeah.
One of them, Nessie.
Right?
I'm a creep for custard, me. I can eat custard till it comes out my ears.
Yeah, so when
I can. I love custard. The same on trifles and all. I don't like the jelly. I just like the custard and the cream.
when I make the trifle, I have to make extra custard, so there's like about 4 inch in it of custard for him.
Oh, I thought you were saying Chris dipped it in the 4 inches in it.
No, he's not putting 4 inches in there. None of that. No.
It's an American pie, you know.
And then I always get extra, Angel Delight to put on top. You know that stuff, that white stuff.
Yeah.
I always get another thing of that.
Willie, you better show me them next time we go fishing.
Oh yeah. He makes his own Scotch
I'm
eggs.
asking him to show me his eggs.
Oh yeah. How do you like them eggs, Mick?
Yeah, I love Scotch eggs.
Round and crumbly. No, I can't stand the bloody thing.
Scotch eggs and pork
Can you not?
pies.
No. If I have Scotch egg, I only eat the meat from around it. I can't eat the egg.
Why?
I don't know. It's
Do you
just
know
wrong.
what? It's only square sausage that is around a Scotch egg.
I know it is. I've made them before, many moons ago.
I
I
got
make
Celica
scones.
to make them because she hadn't heard of them before, and she made them in her air fryer.
Cool.
I said, you can make a load because she's got chickens and hens and that, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
instead of wasting her eggs, you can freeze them and then cook them later, you know what I mean?
I thought they exploded when you throw them.
You know, instead of wasting all our eggs.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought that was a good way of, you know, like not wasting them all.
Well, yeah.
I bloody went to the Indian shop today and I was going to buy eggs and then I seen what they
Hi,
were
Lisa.
$1.99 for 6. I thought, balls that. I don't want them that much.
No, I make
Oh,
scones.
no, Shaz, you've got to have one of your eggs, especially on bacon or sausage sandwiches.
I
Oh,
make
mate.
scones all the time for him and all. I make diabetic ones.
Scones.
Scones.
You mean scones?
No, scones where I come from, Duck.
Duck.
No,
All
Duck.
right, pet. All right, pet.
Shit.
So, yeah.
You're recording as hen next.
Oh, no.
Well, that's what they say in Glasgow, hen.
Aye, they do,
I
don't they?
just say I'm not a hen, I'm a pet. I'm a Geordie.
No, they're not raw.
I
Cold.
can't eat runny eggs. I really cannot. That's like another thing sliming down your throat, you know what I mean?
Well, that goes to show how filthy your minds are, isn't it, eh?
You put
An
Callum
egg's an egg,
Hi
isn't it?
guys,
Gary, how
how
you
you
doing,
doing?
sir? The girls are being filthy as usual.
Oh my god, be like swallowing phlegm.
Oh, no, by creating 2 raw eggs in half a pint of milk sets you up at day.
Yeah,
Listen,
it does. Do you know what? The times I've done that, it's nutrition in a glass,
Hi
isn't it?
Eddie. Oh, I know it
Eddie,
is.
how
My
you
brother
doing, sir?
used to eat it drink it when I was a kid, and I was just like,
oh, sorry.
yes, Shaz, I am. I am Shaz.
Bloody filth. Bloody filth.
Yeah.
I'm going to the toilet to vomit.
Don't be chucking up, girl.
But once a day is enough.
Oh, it's very
So, wait,
dark out.
what have you been doing today then, Manda?
I've been recording audio,
Oh,
clips,
okay.
next video, cleaning, washing, usual shite. Different day.
Oh, okay.
What about you, love?
I've been sorting out my box.
Oh, yes, the legendary box.
Box,
I-
yeah, I've been taking the
Hey.
shit out of the old one and putting it in the new one. So, yeah.
So, how's your drawers now, Mick? Are they a bit more loose, Because before,
Yeah.
when I saw you, all
Yeah.
stiff.
They're a bit more pliable, my drawers, and they're a bit full up now.
Oh, dear.
I've put that half the stuff that was in the other box, so should be a bit lighter.
Right.
Yeah,
And
where's
I've been,
Joe tonight?
I don't know, I haven't seen him for a couple of days, to be fair. The new improved bollock with the bollock support hole. Well, so you know it's a problem for me. You know it is.
Got to get everything comfy.
I
Sorry?
haven't been everywhere though the last few days. So I don't even know if he was live, so
Good night, pizza. Take care, love. I ain't seen
Pizza.
you.
God bless, bruv. God bless.
pizza, you're
Take care.
lightweight. Pizza's a lightweight.
Yeah.
Good night, pizza.
You alright, guys? How we doing?
Who that?
It's Rambling Rhymes.
Hi,
Hello.
sweetie. How you doing?
In the Chinese?
What you having?
Sumai and a combination starter.
Cream of some young guy.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I've been filming all afternoon, so.
Bless you.
It's dog. Hi guys, it's nice to meet you by the way. Yeah.
Rose, are you excited for the weekend?
Very. Oh my gosh, I'm nervous.
Really?
Very nervous.
Don't be so daft.
Yes, Curbside, I do.
It's like first child nerves.
Eh?
Yeah.
You know you love them.
Brilliant as well.
Rose is on countdown, just getting excited.
Guys, I've got to go. My food's ready as well, so.
Okay, darling, enjoy your Chinese.
Say goodbye, everybody.
Oh,
Bye. Bless it.
Take care.
How you doing, Eddie? All right? Oh, bless.
Don't
Chicken
Shaz, shut
feet.
up. Don't wind her up. Fuck's sake. She's sitting her
Chicken feet
pants,
and
bless her.
sweet chili sauce are nice. Just suck the meat off and fuck off, Eddie.
There's nothing like sucking a barbecued spare rib.
You don't eat no fucking chicken's feet, Eddie. Come on.
Oh, no.
We used to have pig's trotters when we were kids.
Yeah, they're still in Morrison's now. They're still in Morrison's now. You'd never get me fucking eating them, no. That's for sure.
No, but the soup's nice off pig's trotters.
No.
Put meat off chicken's feet, exactly, Shaz. There ain't none.
No.
I'll use them in my black magic. Oh.
I've had many a time. Yeah, which chicken was she?
Chaz, yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree
Yeah,
with that.
yes, Curbside classics. I've had a bit of pork sword in my time.
What is pork sword? What the fuck is pork sword?
It's a cock. Fucking hell. It's a penis.
what?
It's a
It's a
penis.
Amanda!
No, they go like that, don't they? They're all fucking
Yeah,
squiggly
that's
like
what
a
a pork
corkscrew.
sword is.
Who was somebody done that on Channel 4, didn't it? The one that they got?
Chaz, don't even bother. You pick your fucking hands again.
And our trap story already has. But he's already put a spell on us and reading my tarot
The wizard's
cards for us.
sleeve. Oh, fucking hell.
Somebody is actually doing that behind my back.
What?
Getting tarot cards read on us.
Oh, really?
I've been warned. I've been warned about it, so
Wonder about what?
Sarah,
Somebody
you
got tarot
bumping
cards.
somebody's thingy in tarot cards about me and my family.
Really?
That's how warped people are, you know what I mean?
Yankee
Well-
Cole, good evening, brother. How we doing?
Hi,
Take
Kale.
picture.
That's
Yeah,
how
that-
warped people are in the
Hi,
head,
Yankee
you
Kyle.
know.
Just no helping some people, is there? You know what I mean?
Where there's a sickness coming for them. Because I'm protected.
Right, you got a condom on.
Eh?
So why are you wearing a condom?
Why do I
Hi,
need
Bev.
a condom?
To be protected.
One day my
Fair
prince will
point.
come, you know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Good man. God bless. God bless, Carl. God bless. That's brilliant.
Congratulations, Yankee Kyle.
Yeah, big up. Big
85
up.
years.
Oh, congratulations. You all shut up there because I'm drinking. Go on, you twats, make me feel guilty because I'm the only one that's drinking.
No, not at all. You ain't guilty for nothing, are you?
It's
Everybody has a choice to do what they want. Simple as.
Everyone to their own, isn't it? I don't drink
Exactly,
every day
yeah,
of the week.
exactly. Yeah, our bike red's on the red.
I was just about to say that's the same as you then.
Was you?
Yeah.
Witch.
Yeah,
Witch.
baby.
Fucking witch. Nick's a witch.
Oh, Rosie apologised and said sorry.
Why?
I was shy.
Silly cow.
She said I look poop on
I
camera.
bet you
said,
that's where Jamie is. Jamie's sleeping it off.
He could well be, to be fair.
Bless him.
He does work hard, the boy.
I couldn't keep up
Southern
with
Comfort up.
him.
That
Southern
sounds like a
Comfort. I drink that like pop.
I'll tell you the worst one, and that's that Pimm's. Pimm's goes down like just water, doesn't it?
I don't know. I think I've only tried it once.
Oh, Nessie, don't get pissed on it. Honestly, it goes down like water and you can't stop. And when you do, mate, it gives you a banging headache.
Gareth, you alright?
But it's like that Southern Comfort. You drink it with lemonade, right? And you think, oh, you're giving it this, that, and the other, drinking it. As soon as you step outside, your legs gone underneath you.
Shaz, Pimm's is really, really nice. Bill had a gig at some festival, and like it's a charity gig every year. And I've drunk them out of Pimm's for the past 3 years. We went there the year before last, I think it was. And then I went up to this woman and she goes, "Oh, you again?" And she didn't even bother. She said, "Give us a drink and I'll give you the what's that picture." I was
You
walking around with a bloody picture of Pimm's.
Yeah, bloody measuring jug it was. And he said, you've had quite enough of that now. I said, give it to someone. He goes, oh, I said, don't know, just give it to someone.
Wobbling all over the
He
place.
goes, oh, I've got to finish it. I said, no, you fucking will have it. Give it to someone. Just give it to him. I'll leave it on the floor.
He's going sparsely there.
I love Greek brandy. It's called Metaxa, and it's amazing. Hello.
She's got a
Sparky brother, beds and rents. Everything.
Greek brandy Metaxa. It's amazing.
Yeah, I have to keep away from shops.
got a
They go down too well. Hello, baby.
Oh, look. Got the little camera on.
Look at her. She's looking like a camera's going to say, fuck off.
She's got a coat on.
Oh.
Stephen, brother, how we doing?
Hi, Steve. How you doing, sweetheart? I hope you have all hit that thumbs up.
Yes.
Needs a spanner.
And bad some rants.
Yeah, well, Banson Rants is Sparky, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Star Sparks. He's not a bad lad at all. He tells it as it is.
Steve, you're doing some hours, bro. Doing some hours.
Now it's rocky today, yeah, Sparks. You're getting better.
Rhonda, God bless. Good night, Al.
Good night, Rhonda.
Good night,
Good
Rhonda.
Rhonda.
Take care, sweetheart.
Like, good afternoon. She's making her dinner, is she not?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's American time, isn't it?
Dinner time.
Putting
Catch
Rosie's
you
salmon
tomorrow.
in
Yeah, welcome.
What's that?
We'll catch you tomorrow, Rhonda. Okay. But I think I'll order my Chinese before you come live.
Steve, yeah, I know, brother.
I'll be sick on my ribs when you're.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's bloody crazy.
This is how you suffer a week.
She what?
I'll be sucking on my ribs when Rhonda's cooking tomorrow.
Bloody filth. Well, it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Mate,
Yeah,
the
when
week's just
Rhonda
gone.
cooks tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right, Steve.
Sucking ribs. Yeah. Yeah. Usually a bit slow on that one, Shaz.
I will be in the Mauritius.
Yeah, she'll be sucking on some
What's
bone
that?
tomorrow.
Aye. Gone of the spicy sausages. I'm going for the ribs.
Shaz, filth, bloody filth.
But
Shaz wants to know how many inches is this rib?
I like a bit of rib.
How many inches is it, Danny? Shaz wants to know how many inches it is.
What, the ribs?
Yeah.
Well, it depends, doesn't it?
That's what they give you.
Yeah, but a mouthful of bone.
Oh, you really are filth, Shaz. You really are.
Ribs.
Well, at least I know this bone will be my own.
Oh,
Some
bye,
ribs.
killer.
Some ribs.
Take care, killer. Oh,
I don't know
ribs.
where he's gone.
You want ribs?
Yeah, ribs.
Hey, look at him.
Look at the girth on that one.
Oh, it's a big old girth, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Bloody filth.
Food porn.
Do you know what? I think it was Nick that brought up about the pink nose.
That was not.
Saturday. It was you.
Aye, it was. I think it was Nick that started the pink nose.
It was. Pink nose and flaps. That's what she was going on about.
I didn't know anything about pink
Oh,
nose.
fucking don't lie. Don't lie.
Hi, Aaron. How you doing?
Aaron,
sweetie?
how we doing, brother?
I'm a lot better, thanks.
It's true, isn't it, Chaz?
Bit of tongue action, and this phone's going to be stripped of his.
You're so filthy, the lot of you. Do you know what I mean? I was so innocent before I joined YouTube.
Yeah, fucking feel full of
All my fault, Shaz. All my fault.
But I tell you
Oh,
what, Manda, them ribs looked a bit dry.
They were.
But they had a big old girth on them, didn't
Yeah.
they, Missy?
Have you
Right,
already
just have a little
sucked
spit
them,
on it.
Manda?
No, love. They're not mine, actually.
That's Willie. I reckon you're right. I agree with you. I
Chris,
agree with
you're
you.
right, bruv.
Yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm not sleeping yet.
Yeah, it's still
Well,
here.
no, you're not. We can't hear you.
I think Sparky's
Cold.
just doing a welfare
Big
check.
cats, big. Big curtain yourself. That
No,
Eddie.
I've got it all from Mick. I've got it all from Mick, Paul. You know that.
I
Yeah,
get
well,
to
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Got a few problems still, but who ain't, you know.
Pigs
How you
flaps.
doing?
Baker Eddie saying your pigs flaps.
Eddie. Prefer beef curtains myself. Eddie saying.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Yeah, Sparky, I do. On White Touch of Fishing. That's my other channel.
Can somebody
I
drop
do-
them? Make a next channel a right touch of fishing
Faces
for
on my
Sparky?
on my cage. So and it's a backup channel too.
Oh no, he's back.
It's our main fishing channel,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
my fishing channel. Can you have a look in my pocket? My pocket with my lights there, please.
Where's Shaz got? See how Shaz has disappeared after she starts talking filth?
She's disappeared because she's just been talking about sucking on some bones, so I reckon she's going to find one.
Yeah,
Jammy bitch.
either that or she's gone to the bathroom.
She could be moist.
10 a time. Trap, much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, she's back. Look, Shag. What?
Thanks, Steve.
Sparky, much
Sparky, that's
appreciated,
the
brother.
fishing
Thank
one
you.
that
I
Steve's
appreciate
got
it.
there. That's
I've
on
got
a
you guys.
Saturday.
I found it. She was hiding the lighter.
I was not. I was sitting on the end of the bed. That
I
was
just
on my
sat-
side of the bed.
Oh, Shaz. What, while you were thinking about a spare rib? Oh, Steve, much appreciated, brother. Thank you. All the great people are here.
Yeah,
Really,
wait.
that's the truth.
Everybody that goes to Mick and Nick's comes here as well, so you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Eddie.
We're all family.
More
We're all
like a good
family.
laugh, you know, without the drama.
Do you want to see a turtle?
No thanks. I don't want to look in your toilet.
No, I don't. Oh, fucking hell.
You started that, Mick, Phil.
Yeah, I know, and I regret it. I regret it. Oh,
And keep
yeah,
your turtle teeth then.
yeah. Shaz, bless her.
I did
Oh.
ask earlier about that Russell Brand. What do you think of that?
That don't surprise me. In honesty, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Well, he's always said it. He's always said it, hasn't he, from the beginning?
Yeah, yeah.
No, Paul, I think I am.
What?
What's that?
What's what?
Russell Brand, you said.
Hey?
Yeah, he's as dodgy as they come, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even going there with that. I'm not even going there.
Well, if you watched last night, Mrs. J did a live all about him,
Right.
Russell Brand.
So it would have been on about the same thing then.
Aye.
Yeah.
Because I
No,
started
yeah,
watching
true
the
that, Eddie.
documentary
True
this
that.
morning. Because I didn't know what had happened. But I just see, you know, the clips that Piers Morgan going on about him and that, you know.
Yeah, well, Mrs. J did a great live about it last night. So if you're not subbed to Mrs. J, go on there, because she explains quite a bit
I
of
saw
stuff.
that on TikTok as well.
I was watching a bit. I was watching a bit of it.
Missy, get off my trousers as you click them.
Do you know, Shaz, she says, I've told all the new owners they've got to hug them and tell them they love them at least 3 times a day.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's funny, right? Because, you know, Chris actually tucks these dogs in, you know, and gives them a kiss and a cuddle before bed. True story.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and then when he gets into bed, he turns over farts, and that's about as much as I get, you know, a bit of love puff, and that's it.
Well, yeah, I can relate to that, Manda.
You know.
I miss a cuddle. I miss a cuddle.
Well, I'll send him up if you want.
Not with that snore, you won't.
It sounds like Chris and Nick have got a lot in common.
Hi, Nicole, sweetheart.
Shaz, listen, let me tell you, our house would be full of dogs. Trust me. If we could.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But unfortunately, you've got to be able to manage them, haven't you, and look after them properly.
And we can just manage 2 at the minute.
So, at the moment in
Hi,
time,
Nicole, how we doing?
and if I
No,
could have another,
there's nothing better than a loving cuddle.
There isn't. And it's warming as well.
Yeah.
well, that's why I've never had puppies, because the thing is,
Because you've never
Right.
had a cuddle.
no, the thing is, he won't want to let any go. And he'd be going
Yeah.
around people's houses, right, vetting them and just turning up randomly to check and looking after it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that happened. But then, you know, you got all these puppies for so long. And,
Oh, I can't help it that I'm soft with dogs.
No, I mean, that's it. I grew up in an house where all the animals, like my mum used to collect animals like they was pets. But they was like injured and all that, and she used to look after them. It was mental. We had everything. I had 120 rabbits in the garden.
I can well believe it. My daughter's got 20. Hi, Nicole. Chicken.
I was laughing at
It's gorgeous.
Nut over his stick insects this morning.
Oh, you're trying to give me some of
They're
them.
cool as well. They're cool.
She's got
I like
African land snails. One of them's just had babies, like 5,000 babies.
Oh, it's mental, isn't it? It's mental.
But
Yeah,
they're just sleeping. They look like a splinter. Do you know what I mean?
Give them a drop of Guinness. They start making shakes and all that, and jiggling around all around the room.
What, second sex?
Yeah, the eyes give it all that.
No, the African land snails.
The African land snails. You put them on a plot of Guinness, mate, they're well away. They start mating and everything.
My lord above. No, he says, do you want some of these stick and scents? I'm like, no.
And
No,
he
They're
said
cool,
it.
man, though. They're cool.
Somebody said, "Oh, I'll send you some from the post."
Yeah, not to wood. He told me. No, thank you very much.
Yeah, it was commonplace, wasn't it, Willie? It was commonplace.
For eat with these two dogs, that'll do me. But my daughter's got land snails, leopard gecko, fish, tropical fish, 20 rabbits, about 10 guinea pigs, chickens,
Ferrets.
4 ferrets,
I
I
like
love
ferrets.
ferrets.
dog.
Yeah.
I like ferrets and rats.
I
Oh, I
used to
don't-
breed chinchillas.
Oh, they are lovely as well, chinchillas.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
A bit like those little, what's names?
Marmosets.
Bush babies. Yeah, marmoset. Bush babies, aren't
Yeah.
they? Or whatever. They're cute.
Them sun bears are cute as well. Have you seen
Yeah,
them
they are.
sun bears?
What you doing with Nick's
Yeah.
toy in your mouth, Mick? Put it down.
Sorry?
Don't
It's
put
what?
don't put Nick's toy in your mouth like
It's a shiwi. Look,
that.
there's the groove for
He's
for,
always putting
for a
things in his
tackle.
mouth, isn't he? You've seen him with his fingers all over his mouth.
Bless him.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
son's got a bearded dragon, Nicole. He came home with it, or a couple of days before he came home with it, he said, "Oh, guess what? We've got some good news." And I was like, "Yeah." And he's going, "You're going to be a granddad." And I was like, "What, really?" And I got all excited because I thought, "Oh, they was going to have a baby."
There's Bill with his bearded dragon that
Yeah, and that's what he came home with, a baby in. I was like, "You fucking bastards."
Yeah, well, it's a funny thing, right? Because my daughter said similar thing to me, like, I'm going to be a grandma and all this. And it was the guinea pig. I had a fucking baby guinea pig.
No, it's gutting, isn't it, Amanda?
Yeah, so I sent it to everybody. I said, I'm going to be a grandma, and then sent them a picture afterwards. I said, yeah, this is what I've got.
I bet they were
I
all
used to
waiting
put.
for 2 balloons to go up to see what colour it was.
Yeah, exactly.
Eddie. Aaron's got a bearded dragon and all that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they're all cool and that, but I'm reptiled out. I'm reptiled out. I really am.
No, I think I could cope with a reptile. I've got all on with coping with Chris.
Yeah, I'll share that with you.
What's what you say?
Oh, you're like a silverback, aren't you?
What's that?
He's a silverback, isn't he?
Digit. Digit was a silverback.
Digit.
Yeah.
This is a
Yeah.
gorilla. I've got a
Gorillas
silverback
in the
there.
mist. Gorillas in the mist.
Ah, well,
The Diane Fossey story. Digit was a silverback. You must have seen that film with Sigourney Weaver. It's a
Yeah,
brilliant-
Gorillas in the Mist, yeah.
I am.
Film.
Have
No
you not?
Have you not?
No.
It's a good film.
It's based on a true story. It's quite sad, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I always
Rainforests and all
remember
that,
the
wasn't it?
name Digit, you know what I mean?
Ah, see.
But it was a silverback gorilla. And she was trying to save the community gorillas.
I can't.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm sure. I think we might have seen that
Yeah.
film, you know.
I can't go in woods round here because we report a Sasquatch.
Yeah, we get strange sightings of Sasquatches if you go in woods around here.
There you go. Just see them in Glasgow, what you're on about.
I'll tell you what I did have fall in front of me when I was fishing one day over here, and that was a Vietnamese stick insect, but they're like
I thought you
3
were going
times
to
the
say a
size.
pot-bellied pig.
No, my mate used to have one. She called it Egan. Egan as in egg and bacon.
Ah.
Fucking hell.
But thing
George
is,
Yeah,
Clooney
this.
used, George Clooney used to have a Vietnamese pot-bellied pig, and it made his girlfriends wouldn't put up with a pig.
thing is, people get them things and think that they're not going to be very big, but they do get quite big,
Why?
Yeah,
and they have to be registered and all.
yeah, yeah,
Who's
they do.
doing? Oh, good night,
Paul.
Paul. Take care. Sleep well, pal.
Was he off?
Yeah.
Paul,
Take
good
care,
night, bro.
Paul.
God bless.
Don't forget when you go to loo,
Cheers.
1, 3 shakes and all that jazz, Paul.
Well, I didn't be rattling the helmet.
Oh?
Have a twist and a shake. Yeah, I'll turn around a minute. I've got to take my meds. Paul just reminded me.
Twist and shake.
Twist and shake. Shake that out.
You twist them back and get the freshness back.
Help me.
The shake hand back and get the freshness back.
You're right, love.
You
Yeah,
don't
you alright?
still buy that shake and back.
Good love.
I can't use it. It messes his breathing up.
Well, it will do.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not good stuff.
Smells nice, but
Yeah.
I got it once. He goes, can't use that. I said, why? He goes, it fucked my breathing up.
I know it
Oh.
messes with the cats as well.
Mm.
Yes. Not be good. But you have to be careful with aerosols and all then, don't you?
Aye, and candles and stuff like that. and
Yeah.
all.
Says me. I'm supposed to and all, but do you know, because I've got dogs, I have them aromatic. Psh.
Not do this smell.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I like them.
Isn't that right, Trap? I'm sure you've been to Glasgow before.
So, you know.
No, they don't smell.
They do smell.
They don't.
They do.
They don't.
Oh, you mean dogs or smelly things?
Dogs.
No, dogs don't smell, but you know. I just like to have them anyway. They don't smell.
Them plugins are supposed to be bad for the dogs and cats and all.
Oh, you mean like the Febreze ones?
Yeah. But I know you can get the pheromone ones for cats and dogs, but I don't think they're right anyway.
I know I ain't got the plugins. Well, I have upstairs, but they don't go in the bedroom. Don't have dog in bedroom anymore. No room.
That's what
No.
you mean, man. That's only to mask Chris's farts.
Well, you've got to do something, haven't you?
Tap a bucket to his arse. I'll send you one.
Can you imagine? I think there a bomb coming. It'd be alright if it were one of them tin buckets. Can you imagine it? We're rattling out there all neat.
Oh, God. It'd be like nuts hitting the bottom.
I don't believe you two are picking on my farts.
What's up with you, man?
Apparently, Nick's are even worse.
What?
Nick said your farts stink.
Yeah?
And they were all
My
moaning about
farts
the
smell.
smell of your socks on Saturday.
Yeah.
Do you know what I would do if they stayed at your house and they said that your socks stank? I'd wait till they were asleep and stick one in their gob.
Yeah.
Or put it over their face when when they were snoring away, just so the next morning they'd wake up with a sock in their face, something like that.
It'd be glued to his face. Have you done that?
What?
You'll put one of my socks on your face.
Oh, fuck that. Wake up in Boston face machine.
Shaz has got Nessie's got a sock off. Look.
Yeah, I bet she's got bags in feet though.
Do you think if I throw them, they'll stick to the wall?
They don't
Give
stick.
it a go.
Is it that bad?
But they don't stick like this.
They smell like heaven. What do you mean?
Yeah.
There's no Febreze in that shite. That Lenore doesn't smell like it's supposed to either, so heap of shite.
I always wear that concentrated one. I like the coconut one.
Yeah.
Shaz, have you tried them sheets yet? Shaz got some of them sheets off Temu. You know, instead of having to buy the soap powder and all that. Right. You know, just the sheets they put in your washing machine.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
Mum used to have them.
Yeah, but I'm sure she said she puts 3 in, but she says they do the job and that. But it's a hell of a lot cheaper than buying, you know, the I get them squidgy things. What do you call them? Pods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just buy a big bag of them pod things. Stick
Yeah, there you go.
2 or 3 of them
Washing
in.
pods.
Job's a good one.
Yeah.
Where they've got the 3-in-1 things in them.
Yeah, but I always add fabric softener and all.
You know.
All them pods, the fluid's held in like a bag, innit?
Yeah.
What happens to the bag?
Well, it
It dissolves.
dissolves in water.
It does dissolve in water, but what does it? What material is it? Is it plastic?
Probably PVA.
There you go. 240 sheets for £4 and they're fantastic. I put 3 sheets in a wash because she does a 9-kilo wash.
Yeah, that's
What
what
do
I
you
do.
reckon, babe?
What's that?
In them dissolvable bags of washing powder, do you reckon it's PVA bags? Yeah.
Aye, balls trap,
Oh, no.
balls.
Chad says it's
Them
cellulose.
squidgy things.
Cellulose.
Oh, okay.
Is that what they
Bag-
put when you have
bag is called
boob
cellulose.
job? No, is that right? When you have a boob job, you put cellulose in it. Is that right?
Cellulite, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. No, cellulose.
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
What's funny about that, Eddie? Like, sheets, 3 sheets, 3 sheets. What's that fucking advert with the 2 sheets? 2 sheets.
1 sheet.
One sheet is
One
plenty.
One sheet.
Oh, silicon, you daft sod.
Yeah.
I knew we were wrong.
See, one sheet. I think he's the only one sheet in the advert.
One sheet. It is I. One sheet. One sheet does plenty.
And Mr. fucking Muscle and all, you know what I mean?
Silicon,
One
I think.
shit and Mr. Muscle.
Silicone, I think when Traps pays my boob job, I'll tell you. Okay. Dad don't need a boob job. More than a handful of waste in it.
Oh yes, definitely, definitely.
And it's backache. Just
Is
saying.
it not more than a gobful as a waste?
Handful, godful. Don't split hairs.
What?
See, now I've got hairy nipples.
Don't twist it. Don't twist it. Fucking hell.
Oh, God forbid. God forbid, you know.
That's right.
Look at this. Can't see you anyway, it's dark.
See, it sounds like shit. One sheet is plenty.
I know, that's why we said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, one shit.
So an island cruise, shit, dogs, donkeys, horses, and my boob job.
That looks really rude. Stop doing that.
What? What does?
You with that in your mouth.
No, that's you with a dirty mind, you scrub.
It does look rude, though.
Does it really? Does it really?
It's giving me them things and them batteries what we used to lick as kids, you know what I mean? You know them square
That's 'cause you're
batteries that
fit.
you used to lick the top of them as a kid?
That's because you're filthy.
Just for the buzz.
Want to hear that buzz feeling?
Yeah, 9-volt square battery.
9
All
volts.
we used to do that though, but all used to lick the top of them batteries. Come on, be honest.
Yeah, you got to try it, haven't you?
Yeah, you know what you get from them? Acid!
Yeah, isn't it? Big
But
box
what's
little
his
box.
name? What's his name? Out of Happy Mondays.
Oh, well, Bez, isn't it? Bez.
Yeah, Bez.
My
Yeah.
older sister's first proper boyfriend. He was at my mum's funeral, right? And I said, "Oh my god!" And at the time of my mum's funeral, Bez was on that Dancing on Ice, and I ripped the piss out of him with something chronic, and he went, "If you keep calling me that, I'm having no more to do with you. I'm blocking you on Facebook and everything." And but it was so funny. She's spitting double.
Bless.
I don't bake.
What? You don't bake?
No, I don't.
Oops.
Never had the need to.
No, I suppose not. I suppose not.
Oh, I do when I'm in mood.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
I know, but it's pointless making stuff like that when you live on your tot.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that.
But I am a good cook.
A good cook.
Good,
A good cook. A chefess.
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, Shaz will make you them because I won't be making them. No offense to yourself, like Trap, but no, no. I'm tempted to try that. I sent Shaz recipes to make your own kebabs, and I haven't tried it myself. I am tempted to try that though.
I've done my own kebabs before.
Are they nice?
Yeah, I've done the chicken one. My
Wait.
own chicken.
Shaz says they were nicer than the ones from the kebab shop.
Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, I made a couple last night.
No, I mean the ones in the loaf tin.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're on about.
Oh, yeah, I'll go.
That's doner meat. That's the
Aye,
doner
and you
meat.
can then you it into slices and freeze it.
Yeah, I haven't made that one. I've done the chicken.
That's the one I fancy trying, or the one in the tin.
All right.
I send everybody the recipe, yet I haven't tried it myself.
Just can't get the staff, can you, girl?
No, you cannot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Eddie liked my scones.
Well, I've only had toast.
Toast for dinner.
No, you know what I'm on about. Tell a lie, cheeseburger.
Weren't McDonald's, was it?
Nope.
Good.
It were rustlers.
Oh.
I'm right off them, by the way. They're like cardboard cutouts and all. The buns I was too hard at one pot on the bottom of it.
Yeah, but did you put the bun in the toaster?
No, did I shit?
It's
It
better.
says you can put the whole
Yeah.
thing in the microwave.
No. Put the bun in the toaster. Seriously.
Oh, ain't
It's a
shit.
lot
That's
better.
just wasting more electricity.
Oh, stop being tight. Come on. It's better in
Like,
the
come on,
toaster.
some people get paid on the 4th and they're begging on the 20th. Come on.
Come
Saying they're going to
on.
run out of electricity, you know.
Oh, no.
No, it's not that.
There's a new video ready to go, I tell you. YouTube wouldn't let us add music on, so I had to go back to the thingy board and put music on it. So it's quite funny. A full shopping trolley on the 4th and an empty one on the 20th.
Empty what?
An empty trolley
Oh.
with electric meter and that. I'm sorry. You know
What?
me. I'm telling you. I had this one set up for last week. I did say I had a video set up and ready to go.
Yes.
But the circumstances changed today, so I had to change it.
Thai fishing frustrations
Hi,
UK.
Fishing. How you doing?
Toast and chocolate spread. Oh no, thank you.
Oh
Kat.
no.
My son will eat that.
No, I'm not
I
a fan
will
of
not.
Nutella. I used to love Nutella when it come out in the 80s and you used to get the breadstick and you just used to dip it in.
No, no, no.
What's
What
that
I
one
mean?
you got? That it's Maltese. She's got Maltesers chocolate spread in the cupboard. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, man. That's fucking rude, isn't it?
I tell you what I do like is a bit of Biscoff in between a couple of digestives is very nice.
That sounds cool. Yeah. All right, John.
Or
Very good.
lemon curd in between a
Lemon
couple of
curd. Yeah.
digestives.
Cheese on crumpets. Cheese and Marmite on crumpets. Fucking lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chris will have peanut butter and Marmite together
On toast.
on toast.
Mm. Not for me, but
Well,
Bolognese on toast, really nice.
nah, forget that.
Bolognese pizza.
No.
I just get a pizza base or a garlic pizza base and use your leftover bolognese that you've cooked from the night before. Put that on the top and put the sliced cheese on top. It's amazing, by the way.
Mm.
Don't knock it until you try it.
that's true. That's true.
One of my tablets tastes like Marmite. Nah, forget that shit. I don't like no Marmite.
Don't be licking warfarin. I'm telling you, it's ringing. It's rotten. The worst tablet to try and swallow. Oh my god.
Oh no, I had these antibiotics once, and it don't matter how far in back of your throat and close to drinking it you got, that thing like started evaporating, and the taste of that
Yeah.
Yeah.
was like the
Fucking
most
right.
awfulest thing ever in history of mankind.
The last
that's
ones
what
I was on,
warfarin's
they were
like.
Carmoxiclav, and they were more like suppositories. I'm not
Yeah.
exaggerating. They were like that.
Yeah, that's I've had
Yeah,
them.
they're hard to get down.
You know. Willie, that's what they eat in America. Peanut butter and jelly, isn't it?
That's nice. That I like that.
My
Well,
mum
used to.
used to eat cheese and jam sandwiches.
Yeah,
Mine
that's
still have
cool.
ham and jam.
Oh, you're a rank rotten a lot. Yes.
Tomato sauce and beef dripping.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Tomato sauce and what?
Beef dripping.
No.
Yeah, it probably was, Nick.
Oh no.
Just
Yeah.
want a stick?
No, what you want is chips fried in beef fat.
Meet your dad. You don't take suppository.
No, that's what you want.
Eddie, I was related to the size, not what you actually do with them.
That's what you want, you mean, Chris?
What?
What?
What he's just said, chips and beef dripping.
No, beef fat.
Beef fat.
That's what they do in a traditional chippy around here.
Proper traditional chippy, like cooking beef
Yeah, no,
dripping.
back in the day it was different, wasn't it? It
Right.
was different. Mum used to do a roast and we used to have the drip from it.
Aye, and Lord,
Yeah, oh,
Hey, I was reading something a couple of days ago, and apparently there's a place in Mablethorpe, which is a chippy, obviously, and the actual fryers are still coal-fired.
oh really?
Yeah.
that's unusual, isn't it?
Aye, and they use beef drippings.
I used to
No,
go around
sorry,
that way quite a
it's
bit.
Gainsborough.
Mablethorpe.
Sorry, I tell a lie. It was Gainsborough. Sorry, got it wrong.
Gainsborough, okay.
Gainsborough. Dripping on bread with salt and pepper. Oh
That's
no.
the one.
What is it? Why is it just like fried bread then?
Pretty
No,
much, yeah.
Listen, back in the day, my father told me that that's all they could afford to eat after war.
Yeah. That and what's names? Spam fritters and shit like that. Oh,
Yeah, but spam now, it's expensive. You could
yeah,
get
I know.
I've
yeah,
never
sugared
tried it.
sandwiches. Yeah, sugared sandwiches. You used to have them and all.
Sugar
Aye,
sandwiches, yeah.
we used to, but in banana sandwiches.
That's it.
Fried bread, fried in dripping back in the day. No,
Hey,
I
what's
can't think.
Sarah saying? Banana sandwiches?
No, you can't put a banana in a sandwich. It's wrong.
But that's what we used to have as kids,
Yeah,
banana
we used to do
sandwiches.
that.
Chris will
Yeah.
still eat a banana sandwich, but I cannot eat the sandwich with chopped up banana in. I have to have the banana on its own.
Well, we used to put sugar on the top.
Oh no.
I have banana on my malted shreddies now, or with flakes. But that's just a potassium thing. I have to
I
keep
was,
my
I was a
potassium up.
Chinese.
You want to get some blueberries?
I
I
can't
like
eat them,
blueberries.
Amanda.
I love
Can you
blueberry
not?
muffins.
No, I can't eat anything with skin or pips.
Oh right, okay. No
Yeah.
good then, is it?
So you can't have tomatoes then?
Nah. Rosie!
You could have plum tomatoes out of a tin though, surely. You should. Oh no,
No,
it's
because
No,
the
sweet, isn't
seeds
it?
in it.
they're
The
loaded
seeds
with
in the plum
pips.
tomatoes.
Oh yeah.
Loaded with pips and that.
Stupid me. I was thinking of the skin more so in them. 'Cause
I
they don't
love
have
tin
much skin.
tomatoes on a fried breakfast. I don't
I
like
used to live
beans.
on
I love
baked
fresh
beans.
tin tomatoes.
I used to live on baked beans. And that's the hardest thing I found now.
Not a fan of beans.
Don't they do skinless baked beans?
Nah. I thought about mushing them up, but then you still got the skins.
Yeah.
I used to love butter beans when I was a kid on my Sunday dinner.
Ooh, I
But
couldn't
see, now I
stand
couldn't eat
them.
them. I couldn't eat them now.
Yeah, that's a nice one, Shaz. Tin tomatoes on toast with Worcestershire sauce on the top. Sweet as. Oh,
Or a bacon and tomato sandwich.
yeah.
Tin tomatoes.
Well, I like them on toast. Just tomatoes on toast with salt and pepper on.
I only buy beef tomatoes. I don't buy the little ones. I love beef tomatoes.
I only like cherry tomatoes if it's fresh ones. Hey, hang on a minute. Fishing Frustration says tomatoes are bad for arthritis. I've never heard that one before.
Sorry, fella.
My credit.
Right, shut
Yeah,
up.
I don't eat beans of any sort anymore. I really don't. I don't like baked beans or anything like that. It's the texture of them. It's just the texture. It's just like I just don't.
Not to mention the wind, eh?
I've fought enough as it is. I'm proud to admit that. I could do a tune.
I know we hear you when you sleep on your live.
I'd be the first to whack somebody's head under their quilt after I fought, and I tell you, I'd be proud of that.
You can't buy them toast toppers no more, can you?
Oh yeah, do you remember them toast toppers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
used
do
to like
remember them.
them.
Yeah, I used to love them.
Yeah,
But they had a ring pull on the top back in
they
the
did.
80s.
Yeah, but they stopped doing them, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's right.
It was a chicken and mushroom one, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
chicken and mushroom.
They were a ham one and all, weren't they?
Yeah, ham and cheese one, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Bugger's
Lovely.
trying to get me biscuits there. Because the dangly bit.
I just want to play, innit?
I bet that was mine.
Oh, all right, sorry.
She's just had treats, them's me bourbons.
Control your pussies then, girl. Control your pussies.
She's just had a stick.
It's just all about the pink nose, that's all I'm saying.
No, it's a black nose. It's a black nose that's grabbing me flaps.
Oh, I never knew that. Maybe. Well, I don't eat tomatoes that often, so we're alright.
Right, listen, I'm going to go and say good night.
Okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'll be in the chat for a little while, but I've got to go do my sprays and that, so.
All right,
I
Nick.
even had your tablet yet.
Regards
Yeah,
to
I took my tablets a little while ago. Had to do my sprays.
Yeah.
Did you wash your mouth out?
I've seen you all come to mine for a fried breakfast.
Did you wash your mouth out after your sprays?
Yeah, I've got mouthwash in that, Mando.
Good lad. Don't want
have a
badness.
good night, mate. You take care.
And you, God bless.
And
Yeah,
you,
take
mate.
care, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Lots of
Love
love to
you to
you,
bits.
though.
Lots of love to you guys.
Love you to bits.
Love you
Love
too.
you too.
Take care, bud. We'll be in the chat anyway.
But that tomato thing, it's the
Oh.
same with grapefruit. Grapefruits were supposed to be amazing for you back in the day, and they're not now either.
Nick got to meet one of the celebs on FaceTime before, by the way. Did she tell you? Ooh, celebs.
Celeb?
Ooh. Yeah, celebs. I don't know who celebs are, but...
I don't know.
Very interesting.
I'm not allowed to eat grapefruit.
Yeah, I know. They said that as well with warfarin. It could affect my warfarin.
Yeah, it can do.
But it used to be the best thing for you, didn't it? In the 60s and 70s, all, back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's same as oat nest, isn't it? They said it was good for you back then, and now it's bad for you.
Yeah, it's the same as blood oranges come into that range as well.
Oh, I've been on the film set of the TV show Brassic for 2 days, Amanda. Oh, right, cool. Sounds exciting.
Brassic, that sounds familiar.
I think I've heard that before. Brassic.
We're thinking of brassed off.
They're filming near me, so I mingled with the crew and got in. Whoop, whoop. Well done, Rosie. Whoop, whoop.
Rosie, where you been a tart?
Series 5. Get in. Can't fault it.
Okay, Nick. Series 5? What channel's it on, Rose? It sounds familiar. Is it on channel 4 or channel 5? It does sound familiar, that.
No, she said series 5. I'm not sure.
I
Good
don't
night,
think it's on
Viper.
Netflix out like that. I think it's on the normal telly.
Yeah, night, biker, mate. Take care. Regards to you.
Take care, Eddie. Thanks for coming, sweetheart.
I was in the audience this Saturday. Shake Up in the early 80s. Channel 5. Think it's on Netflix too. I don't pay for Netflix anymore. Rob dogs.
It's just went up and all another £1.
Well, I'm not paying for
I'm only paying. See, I wait till after Christmas because the good films come out at Christmas, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's other ways and means, isn't there? You know what I mean?
I'm paying for Sky fucking movies and all for some stupid reason. From Now TV, because they are. Now TV is Sky.
Yeah.
Because I just use the stick, in the back of my telly.
Oh yeah, exactly.
When I could get rid of that and just watch them on my laptop.
We'll do that then. Save you send some pounds.
Bones!
Buns.
Pounds. Pounds.
Aren't they supposed to be having another documentary to come? Documentary coming out.
The operations tonight were on point. Sorry.
Aren't they supposed to be bringing another series out? She's dumped him, really, hasn't she? Dumped him in real life. Why doesn't he just come home and admit it?
God knows. I don't know. I didn't watch that shit. I didn't believe all of what was said because the Harry thing, for he said, "Oh, I killed such and such," but yes, I am from Derbyshire, love. Anyway, what am I saying now? I've got all a bit.
Basically, what I'm trying to say was, you've been serving your forces.
Oh yeah, if you would have been serviced in the forces, right, no matter where or who you was, that would be a no thing to talk about.
We all knew he was there.
Well, yes, but to say, "Oh, I've killed 20 or 10 or 5," then at the end of the day, it's not something to be proud of, is it really?
No, not at all. You
You
should.
know, so why would
Any other serviceman wouldn't talk about something like that.
you say, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's just bollocks to me, to be fair. Yes, I am a fellow Derbyshire lass.
Derbyshire
I miss the Queen.
Derbyshire born.
No, I don't miss her either.
Strong in the arm and weak in the head.
I really wish that Princess Anne had to become queen instead of him as king.
You know, I miss Diana, I must admit, but some of them are all just wrong, all of them. No,
I have
well,
a lot of respect for Princess Anne, though. And Princess Margaret.
I don't know.
Well, no, I've not really been much of a royalist, do you know what I mean? Like I say, I know certain ones did try to help different people. That's Samantha, like me. Oh, but which sort of area are you from, Rose? Do you still actually live this way then? Just saying,
Oh, she was Shaz, that's why I liked her. Princess Margaret, you know what I mean?
Aye. Yes.
I have watched all of the next series of that's going to be quite interesting.
Yeah, but every time you're watching it, you're filling the pockets with dollars. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I never watched it, never bought no book, never watched none of that schnizzle. Can I be doing? I don't watch much TV, and I haven't watched the bloody film for God knows how long.
The last film I watched was Braveheart here with him.
Aye.
And it must have been the 30th time I've watched it. But I still like to watch it, even though it's full of false history, you know what I mean?
Of course.
But, and then before that, it was Maverick.
I haven't watched that either.
That's why I think you to Sky to watch Maverick.
I mean, I must admit, the most things that I probably did watch were probably Fast and Furious stuff.
See, they're not my type of films. But saying that, I've watched all of the John Wicks. Just recently.
Oh, I don't think you're that far away then.
Where is she?
You don't like... Well,
They
if I,
just sent me a thing saying that the new who was it? The new murder thing I'm watching.
yes, so if I say to you Chatsworth, you'll know exactly what I mean. That's where I originate from, anyway.
The new where is it? They've just sent us it. Oh, the murder murderies. The new series of the murder murderies is just starting or coming soon on Netflix. I never ever watch a film or anything on my on this.
No. Well, I used to sort of share my Netflix with the family, but they've
Has
clamped down
nobody
on
hit
all
the
that.
likes? How many
Pardon?
likes have I got on there? It says 3.
It says 36 on mine, babe.
Oh, thank you.
So anyway,
It doesn't show up on StreamYard.
no, it won't do. It's a bit delayed, all that schnizzle. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the Netflix. I used to share it with the family, but unfortunately now they've clamped down on all that, haven't they? And you can't
Yeah,
multi-share.
my sister said that because I was going to get rid of it and just get a code off her, you know what I mean?
You can, like, if you're going away, you can use it for a little while, but they won't let you for long.
No, I haven't, Trap. I'm working my way through every but Liam Neeson film because I've got it. I like Liam Neeson, right? So I'm working my way through all of his films.
Oh, you know that, dear. Your grandparents were friends with the late. Well, the late Duke and Duchess was very nice, but I'm not liking the new ones. I think she were a bit. The new Duchess, like when the old Duchess passed away, she chopped some of the trees down. Like they were like a row of trees, and what she did was there were a tree there, then she cut one, tree there, cut one. Whereas it was just a row. Didn't like that. No, there were no wrong with them trees.
Lady Cavendish. That just says it all, doesn't it? When you say that, Lady Cavendish.
Yeah. Yeah, so the new one's a bit of a lady cunt bish in my eyes. I'm not convinced. I don't. The ones previously was obviously more traditional with the things, but these are more commercialised and all about the dollar.
It's all about the money, money, money. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? It's less than 15 seconds, all right, so fuck. I'm not monetized.
Share me sisters, but not for much longer.
Won't be long, Nessie, and you'll get them numbers.
What number?
You'll be on 1,000 soon.
No, I won't. They've
You
dropped
will.
since what happened at the weekend.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Say no more.
Yeah, they'll come back.
Of course it will. It's not me that's worried about the numbers, it's somebody else who's worried more about their numbers.
Aye, well, let's not go down that road again.
Exactly. Doesn't bother me. I'm not monetized, and I never want to be. I'm like yourselves, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Be nice to get to the 1,000, but that's life.
Mm-hmm.
We all know at the end of the day they go up and they go down. It's as simple as that.
I think we're about 75 off 1,000 now.
But I know who's doing it, but people don't know both sides of a story. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
And nobody's asked to choose, are they? Neither way.
There's always three sides to a story.
Of course he is, sweetheart.
Exactly. Oh dear.
It's not. I don't make it all, but my channel's not about numbers. It really isn't. I've got more important things in real life to worry about than worry about how many subscribers I've got. And that's a fact.
Yes. It's all good, love. It's all good.
Of course
Cup
it
of
is.
tea. Cup of char.
Nice cup of tea, Aunt Sally.
Oh
Cup
yeah.
of tea and a slice of cake.
Mm.
Do you know, Manda, that used to be, Aunt Sally used to be my handle on the CB.
Oh God.
Bloody hell.
But you know why, don't you? So don't blurt it out, right?
No. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying nothing. Nothing at all.
Can you remember Barbara Windsor was in there as well? She was Saucy Nancy
Yeah.
in Wurzel Gummidge.
Mm. I remember
It
that.
used to make me laugh when that he used to take heads off and change his head.
Yeah, I love John Pertwee. I thought he was the best Doctor Who.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yorkshire tea, I'm being a deviant. Hey, it's funny, right? Because I alternate from Tetler's and Yorkshire now these days. I get bored eating
Depends
Tetler.
what's the cheapest, doesn't it?
Well, no, I just buy one of each and then sort of, dib in and out of each. You know what I mean?
Oh, thank you, chap. And chap, thank you for having my back and doing that video. And apologies to Tim Smith. It's not about you. He put that on one of my videos as well. Can you please rectify that it's not me you're talking about in as many words? And he put the same on Trap's video. Can you please, you know what I mean?
Aye, I do.
But for somebody to go around and say that, do they have a guilty conscience for something?
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but people do get mixed up.
No, but if they know who I've had a relationship, everybody knows which one it is, you know what I'm saying?
Aye. I took my French family Yorkshire tea. What did they offer me on my first morning there? Yorkshire tea. I wanted something
But,
French.
you know, on Trap's video, it even says that he's supporting him as well. He's friends with both of us, so I don't know why he put it on his.
God knows. I don't know.
But it's amazing, you know, since what's happened, how many people have tried to speak to us and not as channel.
Aye, not as a G. Good lad, not to it.
Do you know what I mean? Though I find that weird.
What?
Because of what's happened, people are starting to talk to us and not as channel. For
Alright,
the wrong reasons.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't think I've been in notice for a few days.
We tried.
Hey, that was the first time I was in this morning. I just said hello. And two of them said hello to us. And I went, well, I backed out, you know what I mean? I went, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
And then you get the people who are pleased with what's happened for their own reasons.
Oh yeah. Madness.
That's YouTube,
Oh,
though, isn't it?
right. It can be a horrible, vile place at times.
We just try and stay out of shit.
I understand that. I totally agree with you. Nobody should have to choose. And I thank you all for having my back after
I
the
don't,
way I felt at the
get
weekend.
involved
You know
in.
what I mean? After the way I was meant to vent at the weekend, I apologize for getting upset, but you can understand why I was upset.
You don't need to apologise for being upset. You've still got feelings, haven't you? Just like everybody else. So you don't
Course I
need to
have.
apologise for anything. Thank you, Nick.
But sometimes I wear my heart on my sleeve too much. That's my problem. But that's who I am. I'm honest. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly. At the end of the day, you kind of change who you are, can you?
Nah, I never will. That's why I backed away the last 3-4 days, and just had time to myself without all of the drama.
That's it, isn't it? I think I should take this off now.
But as soon as you get, you know what I mean, Manda, you're having a good life and you're having a good laugh, you get a text message to play mind games.
Well, that's it. You've just got to, I don't know.
They put a spoon in the mix. Do you know what I mean?
The worst thing you can do, though, Ness, is bring all your shit to YouTube because people just
Oh,
take.
I know that, but you can't help how you feel.
Oh, no.
Well, no, but sometimes people twist it, don't they?
Yeah.
But it's what I was on. What, an hour and 20 minutes, and I get a text message? Why bother texting? Just to upset the apple cart, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Aye.
So to me, that is just playing mind games. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I say it.
That's it. I don't know, Ness. How's
You
your
don't
drawings
do
going?
that.
How's your drawings going?
I done a bit more yesterday.
Did you?
I did, yes.
Ooh.
You haven't seen the second one, have you?
I've seen 2.
Did you see the horse one?
9. No. Have you got
I
3 on
haven't
the go
worked
then?
on that today. I haven't worked on that one today.
Have you got 3 on the go then?
I've got so many things on the go.
Oh,
Apparently, I've got another man on the go. I wish.
bloody hell. Busy woman. Busy woman.
Apparently, I've got a secret lover. Yeah, I know, Sarah. It's not nice. It really isn't nice. But it's one of the kelpies. I did tell you what it was that I was doing. It's a kelpie. The 2 mythical horses that the statues of outside of Glasgow.
Yes, you did.
Well, I'm working on one of them.
Oh, yeah,
It's
you
just,
did show us that.
yeah.
You'd only just started it, though, so.
Yeah, I didn't show you it, though, did I?
You did.
Did I?
No, you whipped it out, love, yes.
But I've got the Tibby shears, I've got the kelpie, and I've got another thing I'm doing.
Oh, a thing. Are you not allowed to say what this thing is?
It's a portrait of somebody,
Oh, somebody.
but nobody who comes into Like, not
I have
very
no
often
idea.
comes in my chat. But aye. So we've got a lot of artworks going on.
Ooh, sounds exciting.
But I just started them too on Saturday, you know, to get a bit headspace, you know, the Tibby Shields and the Kelpie one.
Uh-huh.
But I'm also going to start another one.
Oh God, not another. Should you not finish one first before you pick
No,
up another?
because you know when you think you've done enough on one, you need to put it one side and then look at it again later on.
Oh right, it's one of them, is it?
So my next one's going to be my castle, my Aileen Donan.
Yeah, well, you know we're all about castles.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's going to be Aileen Donan, not the next one I start, maybe tomorrow or Friday. But I've got it sitting on my wall. But I'm going to take a shot, you know, off one of my videos to do it and work from that.
Very good.
But I don't know if I'm going to do it in pen and ink or watercolors. I don't know yet. So
Sounds very good.
Can't wait to film that.
I know everybody says that. I'm not a bad artist, by the way. You know, sorry, but
I didn't suggest you here. That's why I like to see.
no, but it's brought back stuff that I haven't done for years, and it's about time I had to kick up the arse to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it gives me peace of mind and a break away from the shit.
Exactly. It's good for the mind.
You've got
Yeah.
to take yourself away from shit.
Exactly.
These toxic shit, because at the end of the day, all it does is play on your mind, and then it breeds more toxicity.
Where I started, that's why I think it was Saturday I started it, Wayne making Nick were fishing, you know. And I said I'm not really talking in the chat, I'm doing my artwork.
Yeah.
But then people were coming in and I was going hello and back to my artwork.
Aye.
Of course I do, Trap. I love Scotland. I wouldn't have moved to Scotland, you know what I mean, 24 years ago if I didn't think Scotland was beautiful. But I have got ideas of going to Greece. I really have got ideas to go to Greece. For my own reasons. Nothing to do with Scotland. Because I'd love to live in Greece. I love the Greek people. And it's beautiful. Hi, Jules, sweetheart. How you doing, darling? I miss you. I've got most of your shorts, but I've had a few days off myself, so. How you doing, Jules?
King Diamond. Jules, get it?
No, I'm a diamond.
No, you're a Sagittarius.
Jules is the original diamond. Of course I know. Jules lost her dog 2 weeks ago. Beautiful.
Oh, it's awful. Bless you.
Stanley. But you're still getting out there, sweetheart, and taking your videos, you know what I mean?
Is that Pip?
Yeah, that's Pep. Devin be scratching me trousers. Me leather look trousers now. Come on, get off. That's the one with the pink nose.
I thought it was. Mrs. the Black Nose, innit?
Aye, and Katie's got an orange nose. Ow. Nothing wrong with having an orange nose. Pip, get off. Ah!
Oh,
Oh,
bless you. Jules has been gardening 10 hours a day, trying not to think about things. Oh, bless you.
just get a rescue one. My sister's going through cancer. She lost her dog going through cancer. And she took all these toys back to the rescue centre that she got him from, and she ended up coming home with another one. Charlie. She lost Ozzy and came home with Charlie. You didn't want to live here, Trap. You really don't want to live here, Trap.
Hey, Rambling Rose wants you to say Biker Grove. She loves the Geordie accent, and Biker Grove was a great programme when I was growing up. Sorry if that sounds weird.
Grove.
Hey, so you must be only in your 20s then, Rose-ish. Late 20s, early
You're having a
30s.
laugh, aren't you?
Eh?
Baker Grove was the 80s. End of the 80s, early 90s. Baker Grove.
I'm going to say because my girls watch Biker Grove. My eldest is, well, my eldest and my youngest at the moment are both 26. But my eldest next month will be 27.
But what about Supergram? Supergram was filmed in Tynemouth.
Yeah, look, she says 30s, 90s kid, you see? My eldest was born in 96.
Supergram was made in Tynemouth, just outside of Newcastle, with Billy Connolly and that.
We know that, Nessie. You were in it. You're a star.
Cheeky bastard.
Fucking hell.
Bless you.
I love the song off that Supergram, though it's funny.
Oh, yeah. Cracking though, that way, super grand.
But Tynemouth's beautiful, you know.
Aye.
I don't know if you've been. Have you been to Tynemouth?
Years ago, yeah, when I was a kid.
Yeah, the prairie and everything.
Oh, you were born in 81.
I was born in 72.
I was born in 68.
Mm.
So I'm coming up 55.
I'm 51.
Bad for a 55-year-old, though, am I?
Oh, no.
Now you
No,
you
you
still
don't know my neighbours, Trap. They wear ankle bracelets.
PJ and Duncan, can I remember them at all?
Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble.
Damn, I'm 6 year older than you then. Mick,
No, it's not Mick, it's Nick.
Nick. Oh, Sneak, yeah, sorry.
Well,
Big Aku.
she
I
jumped
never really
out.
watched it. I was too busy going out getting pissed then. I used to wag it from school to get tickets to go to the tube and that.
I remember Green Jill, yeah, me and all love.
I love
Very
Green
first
Shell.
episode.
Green Shell.
Yeah.
And what was the football? Murphy's Mob. Murphy's Mob.
Murphy's Mob, yeah, I remember that and all.
I used to love Murphy's Mob. Stick of the Dump.
Yeah, Stick of the Dump Race, I like that.
I loved Stick of the Dump.
Do you remember Adrian Mole?
Yeah. I bought the books.
Yeah.
18, Adrian Mole, 13 and 3/4.
A1, 9/11, M-Sync, Tonic Kin, Britney, Spice Girls. Fucking hell. Remember all them?
I don't, for all the wrong reasons. Because they were pish.
Backstreet Boys and Bewitched.
What? Who was that? That song, the End of the Road song. I love that song. Oh, now we've come to the end of the road.
Oh, Chris said that you were a lot younger than him.
Who, me?
No, Nick. Adrian Mole, that was a long time ago, Amanda. Yes, it was. I mean, I am.
It was the
knocking on-
80s?
I'm knocking on a bit, you know.
I mean, I bought the books, Adrian Mole.
I bet you've
They
still
were
got
before,
it.
it was Sue Townsend that wrote them.
Aye.
Sue Townsend wrote Adrian Mole. If I remember correctly, Sue Townsend. And then they've done the television series, but the books were more popular than the series.
With Motley Crue, Patton, and Black Sabbath.
Motley Crue.
45. Chris is 51, Duck. I'm 48.
Why, Motley Crue.
Antenna.
Girls. Motley Crue, Bon Jovi. The Bon Jovi knew it to me. The worst thing I done, I love you too, Keller. The worst thing I done was getting that Superman tattoo on my arm. And now I can't get anything to go over it because of I'm on blood thinners. What a pisser.
Can you hear my dog dreaming?
He's one of them just to feel good. I've seen Alice Cooper, Motley Crue, Thunder. You probably don't remember Thunder. Is that the dog?
Yeah, she's dreaming.
Oh, bless.
Can you hear her? She's dreaming.
Guns N' Roses, Bryan Adams.
Def Leppard.
Def Leppard.
No, I never liked them. Never liked them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I like a bit Def Leppard.
No.
Good night, Mick. Sleep well, sweetheart. Love
Night,
to
night,
Nick.
Mick. Love you.
Take care, Nick, and you, mate.
I've seen Metallica, Aerosmith,
Take care,
AC/DC,
Jules.
Yeah, bye, Jules.
Bruce Dickinson, Kaylee, Aerosmith, Erasure. I'd love to go and see the Who. That's one of my dreams, before they pass away. The Who.
The Who.
The Who are you?
Who. Doctor Who.
Oh God, fucking Doctor Who and the Medics.
Yeah, do you remember them?
Yeah. Climbing all up to the spirit in the sky.
In the sky. That's where I'm gonna go when I die.
Wasn't it Doctor Who and the Medics sang it?
Yeah.
Well, the cover version. They never sang the original.
No. Poison. Got them tattooed. Oh, I'm a tattoo virgin, me, you know.
Oh, I've got Poison's 12 inches in the cupboard.
I bet he misses that.
Every
very-
rose has its
Zip
thorn.
thorns.
I've got Extremes 12 inches.
Which one?
All of them.
Have you?
You like
And they're in box sets with stickers and everything in them.
Oh, yeah. Rose has got too many tattoos.
Oh, I
I
wish
ain't
I
got
had
any.
more.
I
Oh,
ain't-
I don't. My sister's got loads, but because of the bloody blood thinners.
Well, I never knew what to decide what to have. I always looked at them, right? And I'm thinking to me, it's not as if like I'm buying a picture here, like I put it on the wall and I change it when I get bored. It's there, innit? So I
And I
think
know some of them are beautiful, though, aren't they?
they are, and then I think, fuck it.
I love the black and just the black ones.
Both my daughters have got them. You know, they've got like a matching one for sisters, but then
I
they
should
create
have one saying somebody's name, been there, seen it, done it.
and yeah, she's got like paw prints like below her
Yeah,
ear,
what one has.
going up her neck.
Yeah, she has as well. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, my daughter's
My
got that.
sister's got the same tattoo.
She's got an anchor on a calf.
Night, night, Nick. I hope it goes well tomorrow. Love you, sweetheart.
Good night, Nick. Take care, sweetheart. Want some Halloween style ones? Would
No
love
Edgar Allan Poe.
Raven by all right.
Nice, nice. I like the sound of that.
My friend has a lot of them, a lot of Disney ones, but also like she's right into that Night Before Christmas malarkey.
Have you seen
Got
the
some
new
of them
ones that have come out that look like patches?
No.
They look like patches, so they look as if they're just sewn onto your arm. That look quite cool, actually. One of them would go amazingly over that bloody Superman logo, you know.
So no, never got around to having one. Always looked at him, never thought which I could have.
I got mine at 19, right? And it was my Christmas works night out. And she went, "Where you been, Alice?" I'd worked overtime on a Saturday morning and then went to the tattooist. My ma went, "Where you been all this time, like?" I says, "At the tattooist." She says, "You've never getting one done, have you?" I says, "Aye, why, like?" "Well, you'll never get a job. You'll never get a job." And my dad just pissed himself laughing because he only had half a tattoo. So it was hilarious, you know what I mean?
Aye.
And then as soon as you go to the works night out, they're fucking smacking you on the arm, you know what I mean? Bastards. But it's funny when you look back at it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it went at time.
You'll never get a job. Well, how's somebody, if I'm going for a decent job, they're not going to see me shoulder, are they?
Well, no, you'd wear something, you know, that covered it up, wouldn't you?
My God.
I don't
And then
like
you
when
see
they're
the
always.
coppers. Look at the coppers who walk around these days with all the tattoos right up and down their arms.
Yeah, that were never a thing though back in the day, though, were it? But now,
Nah.
well, there's, you know, they have them all over, don't they? I don't. What? I don't like them when they're on your face, though. I don't know why. I've just got.
I can understand with the Maori people and people like that because that's their birthright to have things like that on their faces, you know. If it's their culture, I understand that.
Yeah.
But I think some people find it threatening, don't they?
Yeah.
If you see people with tattoos on their face, you automatically think, well, have you been inside or are you a tattoo artist? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or they do it for attention.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah. It's alright, we're just reading the chart.
Remember the long sleeve sweatshirts you used to get with the tattoo arms on them?
No.
Do you not remember them?
No.
I
know, but there's amazing theatre makeup that they can cover tattoos with now, Rose, you know.
remember them shirts? They were like tattoos built into arms and they were a different
Yeah.
colour.
Do you remember them?
From here, they were like skin colour all the way down there, but like tattoos.
No.
There's a laddie that wears them in one of the shops up the road. because I think he's got a false arm. So he still wears them. And he's only a young laddie, you know, he's Turkish. But I
That's why
think
you want to go to Turkey, is it?
he uses them to cover up, you know, his missing arm.
That's why you want to go to Turkey, is it? To meet his family, eh, Ness?
Eh?
So that's why you want to go to Turkey, is it? To meet his family?
I've never wanted to go to Turkey. I wouldn't give him an English £10 note. I'm a Greek person, you know what?
It's Greek, not Turkey.
And you know the Greeks love the Turkish, don't they?
I have visible ones, but I've been careful over the years because I work in theatre. They get hard to cover. Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought that you'd need to cover them nowadays. So,
Of course you do. Look at Tom Hardy. Look at how much he has to cover his tattoos.
yes, I have all the makeup, but under professional stage lighting, it sweats off very easily within setting spares and powders. Makeup is still good for shoots, but not sometimes ideal for stage.
Tom Hardy's got hundreds of
Theatre,
tattoos.
acting. I'm thinking, fucking hell. I'm thinking like you're working like a theatre in hospital.
No way, look at that sexy man, you know, Aquaman. Out of 10, I'd give him 1.
Oh,
He
dear.
has all of his tattoos covered by makeup.
Yes.
And he's a stunner, man. Whoa, I'd wrote the arse off him. Silica keeps sending us pictures of him on purpose, you know.
Oh no, I won't mind a bit of Vin Diesel myself.
He's a twin. Vin Diesel's a twin, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's gay.
Well, Chris says he's gay, but I don't know about that. Answers in the chat.
No, he doesn't float my boat.
Well, I'll take him on his twin brother. It's not a problem.
Were you ever?
You
Dirty bitch. Dirty bitch. Just a woman's wanting threesomes. Listen to that.
Well, listen, I wouldn't know whether it were him or his brother, would it? So it won't matter either one.
You'd
Do
be
you know
like
what
that. Down skiing in the snow.
I'd be skiing.
You'd be loving soaring down love on a mountaintop. If anybody knows Northern Soul, you know what I'm talking about. But
No, it weren't you, Rose. It were me being a bit.
you monkey man.
It were me being a bit dumb.
Your missus is talking about threesomes.
Hey, I didn't say. Hey, he's not coming at all. Fucking hell, hang on a bit.
No,
Hell, you'd have your hands full in, wouldn't you? You need an extra hand.
Done a few Victorian based shows for the past few years.
Off, Missy.
Gotcha. Fun.
Craig Charles.
Not be fair.
I love Northern Soul music. We used to go to a youth club that played Northern Soul, and it was on twice a week back home local, and the music was amazing, and it's always stuck in my head as a kid.
Hey, notice how Mick pops his head back up. Look, bit of filth and he's back in.
Hi. You must be rising to the occasion, thinking about you, you know, with your hands on Vin, you know, skiing in the snow.
Well,
Filthy man, that filthy. Chris, you just need to play that music now and she'll be like, oh, she'll be getting randy.
You only used to have to look at her if you're pregnant.
Did you hear that?
No, missed that.
Oh, he says I only used to have to look at her and she were pregnant. What can I say?
But you've toned them, you've switched them off, haven't you? Talking about twins now. That's why he snores.
Fucking hell.
It's all them years of hard work, Nessie.
You're so filthy. I need to go to the toilet now. Talking about filth.
You're getting all moist.
I wish I was. Somebody put play to that though.
Who are you on about, killer? Who are you talking to, love? Oh, dear. Oh, the person from earlier. Oh, you're off now. There's no more filth, Mick. Just get some sleep, man.
Yeah, take care, mate. Much love, mate.
Hey, who were other person on panel? I've never seen them before. Can't remember the name now. What were it?
Can't remember. You were in top right.
I haven't seen him before. Ding, 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 ding. Of course he will. A bit of filth and he'll be backtrapped. Don't you worry about that, love.
No, I thought you said pinch my seat.
The fella playing his games. Oh, I don't know. Hey, who were you know when you were first on, who were the
Me?
person? Yes, who were that other person that were on the other side of your screen who came on? I've never seen him before.
Hippy Dippy.
That's the one, yeah. Never seen him
He
before.
always comes in the wait. I haven't seen him for a while, but you know Buddy, the music one.
Oh, yeah.
He goes in his channel.
Right, got you.
And Hairbag knows him, you know, as well.
All right.
But if you're just gonna, I understand Killer because he wants to be part of the community, you know, but he likes to play games, you know. And
Right.
it was nice. It was nice for Killer to come up. It's not very often Killer comes up.
We've been in Killers when he's been playing his games.
Yeah, I went in and I've said hello and everything and made him a smoke and give him a glass of wine, you know. But why come up on my channel and sit and play games and talk to your brother when you're on my panel? I don't get that.
Well, no.
It made me feel uncomfortable. It really did. It made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it were a bit strange. Must
Because
have
you don't know what to talk about. At least we know, Killer knows all of us in the chat. Do you know what I mean? You never laugh with Killer. They can sit there and play their games, but they're still part of my night, you know what I mean? Which is different. But Killer was coming into the conversation now and again, but why come up on my panel and make me look boring?
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it?
It made me feel so uncomfortable, that, by the way, it really did. Am I
Right.
bad for saying that?
Well, no, you're just saying as you feel. Like I say, I've never seen him before. That's why I asked who they were, to be fair. That's all.
No, end of the day, Nessie, a straight person will always say what they're feeling. I'm exactly the same. I can't I can't say any different because
But I
it's,
felt
it,
uncomfortable. I really did.
mm,
No, but you know what I mean, Killer? I felt uncomfortable when he came on my panel. Oh, he comes up and then he goes, "Oh, I'm talking to my brother, excuse me," and then he's sitting playing his game. Why come up on my panel and do that? I don't get it.
It'd be different if it were a gaming channel, but you were having a chat, weren't you? Do you know what I mean?
No, I was trying to make conversation and say, "Wait, Killer comes in my chat and he's a gaming channel as well," but he wasn't interested, you know. And Killer even tried to, you know, say hello to him, what game you playing, and all this, and he blanked him. I don't get that.
No, me neither. Weird.
yeah, but there's all types of people in the world, and if we're all the same, we'd be boring.
Did I say he was boring?
No, I'm just saying there's all types of different people in the world, and some people do stuff that other people might think strange, but it's not to them, if you know what I mean.
No. There she is. There's the sex therapist, Beth.
Hiya, Beth. You alright, sweetheart?
Well, you're always welcome to come up, Trap. Because he had my back. He's had my back. Not just me, he's had the other halves as well, you know what I mean?
How's Fergus, Beth?
But I don't think I'll let that person back on my panel again. Because you know me, I talk to anybody, I like a good laugh and carry on. But see, trying to get a conversation out of that, it wasn't happening. It certainly wasn't happening. And
We didn't see it all because we were on phone, weren't we?
Yeah, I was on phone for a while, so I didn't obviously see it all.
But it made me feel so uncomfortable.
Like I got you on, but you were on mute, so I only saw.
Why he was mute.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It made me feel uncomfortable because I was trying to make conversation and there was none coming. It was, I'm talking to my brother on the phone. I'm playing my game.
Oh,
Why is he coming
it's
on my
doing
panel?
good. Took him out today and running around like a loon.
Why did
Well,
I didn't understand him at all. I was bored shitless, honestly. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you as it is. I was bored shitless. And I think that's where Hairbag disappeared, you know what I mean? I think Hairbag must have had in his head, what the fuck you got him on the panel for?
hey, I hadn't seen what's his face for ages. He used to come up here a lot, didn't he? What's his name? Oh, Squirrel Nuts.
Fluffy nuts.
Oh, aye, they've disappeared.
Hadn't
Even
seen him
off
for
the
a long
drama
time.
channel. Even off the drama channels.
Alright.
We have
Strange.
stopped going to them, so I don't know. If Bubble comes in, she'll probably know more than me because I didn't.
Aye. Well, I just like to, you know, torment him with fun.
The pink nosed pussies just had a drink of water and went to bed.
How you said that, Leslie, then? The pink nose pussy.
TP fly.
I got Beth's brought it back up in the chat.
Yeah, it's a bit floppy right now, Beth. It's gone to sleep.
She was up here just a minute ago. But because I got leather look trousers on, she had to close them, my legs. The two of them did messy as well.
See? Bloody Mick back at it again, look. He must be up and down in that freaking bed. He's laying down and all of a sudden he'll be rising up just to type something in chat. Stop
Yeah.
bloody listening.
And rise up.
I bet Nick must get pissed off and keep up and downing.
He can't resist it. He's a man. It's,
Maybe that's the only pleasure she gets. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy.
It's because I'm here and he knows I give him ideas what to do. Is it your fault, Beth? Nick's
But
probably
I find that so funny, Trap. You know, on my video, I had a certain person's name in, and you had that name in your video. Somebody they keep thinking, can you please clarify that it's me you're not talking about? I really find that funny. Poor Tim. Poor Tim Smith. I do apologise. But there's more than one Tim on YouTube, you know.
Aye, of course there is. There must be bloody hundreds of thousands on them.
Of course he is. But he done it on my video and he also done it on Trap's video. That Trap done a video defending me, you know, because of the arsehole, you know, the twat.
Yeah, there's Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim's deed.
What, him who wants a red Ferrari and he's 3 nearly 6?
But it's so funny, you know. It's so funny.
Oh yeah.
Every time Tim Smith is putting that in people's chat, you know, in the comments, it's making him look worse than himself. So I'm sorry, Tim, stop protesting, because it's not about you. I thought it was so funny. Bless him. Tim Smith, we love you to bits. It's nothing to do about you. Let's get that clarified there. First and foremost, Tim Smith, we're not talking about you. I hope that helps him, you know.
Yeah, take care, Rose. Have a great week and weekend. No doubt we'll catch up again soon. Take it easy.
Love you, Rose. And you know you'll be overwhelmed when you get that puppy at the weekend.
Oh yes, puppy.
Puppy breath. I think she's more frightened of what the dog's going to think about her, you know what I mean? Bless. You know it'll love you, you know, Rose, it will. Is it going to be called Jet? Is it Jet? Is that right? Is it Jet? Because we're getting all the new names for these puppies, you know, Shaz had names picked out for them. Because my Nessie is new, what did you say it's called? Luckily enough, they took 2 of the Goldens together, you know. Bless. I love it when they go together, you know.
Yeah, I'd just take them all. Take them all.
It was like when Pip had her kittens. The, I got let down for one of the kittens, and she had 2 sons, and she said, "Oh, can I have the other one? Can I have the other one?" And she wanted them. She had 2 sons, and she ended up taking 2 of them, you know, for Christmas. I had to keep them for Christmas Eve.
Good night, Beth. Take care, sweetheart.
Night, Beth. Love you, sweetheart.
After Jet from the Gladiators. Bless.
Is it Jet?
Yeah, Jet.
Well, I had a friend who I worked with, and he was called Jet because of the song Jet, the song Jet.
Alright, cool. Right, Nessie, I'm going to disappear off to bed myself.
Oh, it is a oh, leave it is.
No, I'm going to go to bed. Tablet's kicking in, I'll be...
Are you sounding like Chris?
Oh, he's gone up already, mate. He said goodnight to you all.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Oh, sometimes his phone don't always pick up, like, when he's over there.
I can hear something in the background.
It's radio. He always puts radio on for dogs when he goes to bed.
Stop it.
I'm telling you, he does. When we go out, he leaves radio on for dog and all. Telling you.
I can't go to bed without having I've got to have noise.
He has to have noise.
I've got to have you know, like I put CBS reality and that on when I get to bed.
No, he normally has either it's like a radio sometimes, which is usually LBC, either LBC or he puts telly on with something on, depending on what that is. I don't know. Depends on where he fancies it time.
I do admit when where was it was stopped?
It's probably usually like engine noise or something with fans and rain or something like that, you know what I mean? So you wake up in the middle of the night busting for a piss.
The night where we stepped before we went to Loch Ness and that, it was lovely not to have no sound and everything and just listen to the rain, you know what I mean? It was really nice.
Yeah.
No no internet, nothing. It was I sat for over an hour just, you know, listening.
Yeah.
Hi, I love Ultra, how you doing? But it was so nice, you know, just peaceful, just having that. And I thought I should do that more often.
Yeah.
Go on then, off you go. Leave us on my Todd.
Alright, sweetheart. Well, it's been lovely speaking to you as always. Take care.
You too, love you, sweetheart. Thank
Have
you.
a great evening. Lots of love to you. Take care, everybody in the chat. Have a fantastic evening, day tomorrow. Lots of love to you all. Take care. Good night. God bless everybody.
Night, night, sweetie.
Good night, darling. Bye.
Bye. The dolphin in Inverness. I have seen dolphins before, you know. I have been to Tenerife and places like that. And seen them in the habitat, not stuck in a fish pond. Night, night, Rose. But I have seen dolphins. I'd love to see otters in that predator. In that I'd love to see otters. Talker the otter. I would love to see otters. Chap, I have seen dolphins though. But I don't like to go to sea life centres and places like that. No offence to Aldi, I think he does an amazing job, you know, with the sea lions and all that. But I like to see animals in their own habitats. I know I can't help myself. They're nice, aren't they? Killer. But I like to see animals in their own habitats, not in cages and places like that. Yeah, it's been okay, Ultra. How about yourself? How you doing? I love Ultra. What? What do you want? No claws now, no claws. This is Missy. This is a black-nosed pussy. See what I mean? The claws, the claws. Keswick Bridge. Every day is the same day, same to me. So weekends are no different. They used to be, but they're not now. But weekends are no different. Oh, we're on about well, we're on about the colours of my cat's noses earlier. We were talking about the pink nose. I don't even want to explain the pink nose to you. I love it, right? It was something somebody brought up on Saturday, and it's referring to female genitalia, right? But Missy's got a black nose, and Katie's got an orange nose. What about the colour of the cat's noses? But you read into that as you will, you know. You read into that as you will. Yeah, that's what Trap's in. Trap's in Inverness. And I've been to Inverness. If I'd have met Trap earlier, maybe we could have met him while I was in Inverness. That would have been cool. The funny box. Missy! See what I have to put up with that? Did you see that, Paul? She pulls me to bed. Yes, you. Get your clothes out of them trousers or you'll ruin them. Pack it in. Yes, why stop it. The funny box. This was in a right touch of fishing. It was in a right touch of fishing's channel. And I started talking about the pink nose. And I said, one of my pussies has got a pink nose. and then it turned to filth, and then it turned to filth, as it does, you know, as it does. Didn't it, Sarah? It turned to filth. And then it got on about Beth's boots. That's the one. The pink nose coming out. You missed that, chapsy. You need to go to Mick and Nick's on a Saturday. Honestly, the amount of filth and sexual innuendos, you know, without any language, it's filth. It's complete filth. It's filth. Aye, it's filth. The disgusting trap. Honestly, you think Sarah, Cindy's is bad? You know what, Ellen, yourself? You think Cindy's is bad? Honestly, you need to go into Mick and Nick's. It starts at 10 o'clock on a Saturday morning, and it's filth all the way through. Filth. That Sarah the Fish Whisperer is the worst one. Sarah's the worst. Oh, Sarah, I seen that you got a bashing as well, eh? You got a bashing from that arsehole and all. We had every video he makes about us, he takes them down constantly. He's a coward. Do you know what I mean? He's a coward. I seen it. I got told about them. But how many's he done on me? He constantly keeps doing them on me. Do you know what I wanted to call this live? Mary, Mingo, and Midge, or whatever you call them? Because there's three of them constantly talking about me. Yourself, Sarah, they're constantly talking about me just for content. What a sickener, eh? I've never really spoke about the free of the night, but I've got a video ready to put up. I'm sorry, I've got a video ready to put up. No, Missy. I've got a video ready to put up. But because it wouldn't let us upload it and put music on it to YouTube, I had to put the music on it. I know I can't help myself, Mick. If people don't like us for who I am, well, fuck them, walk away then. You don't have to watch my channel. But stop making content on me and calling us out and calling us a nasty and saying you're piss on my grave. Like they said about yourself, Mick, you know what I mean? He's a fucking coward. I don't do cowards. Mick, have you not seen Trap's video? Trap made a video saying he's a coward. Wait, it's not just me they've done it to. The same person's done it to Mick and Sarah. The same person. He's that much of a coward. He doesn't leave the videos up. He takes his live straight down. He's a coward. He's a coward. And you know, he keeps putting Nessie in the background, you know, to try and get at me, to get him content. He keeps putting Nessie in the background to try and get at us, you know, to get us to rise. But he's a coward. He's a bully and a coward, you know what I mean? But to say some of the things he said, you know, he spit on Mick's grave, he spit on my grave. He's a maggot. And then talk about my drinking when he's sitting there constantly drinking brandy constantly, you know what I mean? What a wanker. Yeah, you should block him because he's a tosser. Killer, do you think that's nice to say that what Mick's going through and what I'm going through, Sarah's going through, is spit on our graves? It's getting boring, do you know what I mean? Can't you think of any more things to say than a terminally ill man? I'll piss on your grave. I'll fucking stand there and piss on your grave. I said the same thing about me. And because Sarah met somebody in his chat, this channel isn't a dating channel. Fuck you, get a life. It's not all about you. No wonder your fucking subscribers are walking away, you wanker. You're a piece of shit and you've got no content. You're using everybody's content like a certain other fucking maggot who's running out electricity in a week. All I can say is they must have a really sad life. A really sad life. I pity you. There you go. I pity you, you sad man. I pity you. But because at the end of the day, we like a good laugh and carry on. All you can do is talk about us, having a good laugh and carry on. I feel sorry for you. I really pity you. I feel sorry for you that you have to come out with such horrendous things to say. I really do. I'm sorry you're not worthy of my attention. I really pity you, and it's getting boring. It's getting so boring. And I noticed you took my video down that I done. Just as well you did. You've renamed your channel. Yeah. People are seeing you for what a wanker you are, you know what I'm saying? Get a life. Get a life. Just because I don't have a partner anymore doesn't mean I haven't got a life. I'm onwards and upwards. Where are you? You're still in the gutter, pal. You're still in the gutter, you piece of shit. So enjoy your life, because I won't give you any more attention. You ain't worthy of any more of my attention. Sad man. What's that song? Nobody knows what it's like to be in a bad man. Behind blue eyes. That's you. The Who song, Behind Blue Eyes. Hi, Chairman. Welcome back. He isn't worthy of my attention anymore. He really isn't. I pity him. I pity him. Because he's got a good... Wait, I thought she was a nice lassie. But if she can hang around shit like that, I feel sorry for her. I really feel sorry for her. We're not even going to mention his channel. Hi, Mark. We're not even going to mention his channel, Chairman. He isn't worthy of a mention. He keeps changing his channel name because he's a coward. He's a piece of shit. He needs help. He needs help because all he spouts is hatred. And to me, that's a lonely man. Like another person I can think of. Which Mark is it though, Mick? It isn't the Mark that's from that channel, is it? Mick, which Mark is it? Because if it's the Mark from his channel, he's not getting one. It's as simple as that. My channel, my choice. It is him who's got Enzo in his picture. I can see Enzo. It is Mark. It is Mark. Enzo's in his picture. Do you think I'm daft? Alright, if I'm Chickies. Where's Chicky tonight? Is he pissed off to Spain or somewhere? Where's War Tricky? You know I like a bit of War Tricky. I've got you now, Mark. But he's got a dog in his picture, so I was automatically thinking it was him, you know what I mean? Sorry. I do apologise. Sorry, Mark, I got you mixed up with an arsehole. Sorry. But you understand where I was coming from there. But sorry about that, Mark. Is that you sorted now? You got arranged? So it's Tricky away then on holiday. I love him a bit. I love him. I think Tricky's hilarious. Sarah, you knew where I was coming from, didn't you? Sarah, you knew where I was coming from. Do you like my curly hair though? I curled my hair. But I've been in Trickies and I've met Mark before. Mark always says hello and everything, Riz, you know. He's a nice gentleman. But because we were talking about that also, and I seen Mark, I automatically thought, you know, the other one, the other tosser. Sorry, no offense to yourself, Mark, but the other tosser called Mark. Really? That'll be cool then. I love his videos, you know, I always share his videos on TikTok. Sharing his brickwork, you know what I mean? I love it bits. It's like having a, I class him as a little brother because he's got the same. I class Chicky as a little brother to me because he's got the same sense of humor as I have, you know what I mean? I find him hilarious. I would love to know how did the weekend go? I missed the videos from the weekend, so how was his weekend? Did he stay in the shed or did he get to sleep on the city? But I class, that's the way I look at Chicky. He's like a little brother to me because he's like he has really got the same sense of humor as me. I love him to bits. All right, Mick. I love you, sweetheart. I'll talk to you in the morning. Mick, you know I love you to bits. But Chicky's sense of humor, he's got the same sense of humor as me and everything, you know what I mean? I love him a bit. He really has. He's got the but he's got a heart of gold as well, you know what I mean? I know Trap, he keeps saying I'm going to bed, and then he keeps coming back. Missy, stop it. Clawing my leg. You do, Sarah, he keeps coming back. He's been going to bed for the last hour. Ellie, he's been going to bed for the last hour. I bet your Nick's snoring away there, you know what I mean? Bless. I had a great night's sleep last night. That's the first good night's sleep I had last night for ages. I didn't want to get out of bed, but I had to. I had to feed these, you know, I had to feed these. Oh, but it was one of them days, you know, ooh, I just want to have a lie in. But Trap, you'll have to go into a right touch of fishing on Saturday. You'll love it. Even if it's just mixed sitting fishing, the conversation in the chat is amazing. I love it. That's what I'm saying. I was sitting doing my artwork and it was like I know you do, Mick. I'm all right, but I'll get over it. Not my loss, it's their loss, not my loss. I see better things coming anyway, Mick. You know what I mean? I've got better things coming. I've got better things coming my way. And somebody needs to apologise to me face to face and explain why. And if they can't do that, well, I'm done completely. They need to explain to me why face to face and stop lying to me. But if they don't, I can move on. I've got bigger and better things coming. I know I have. Because I won't be living in Scotland much longer myself. So get that in your head. I won't be here much longer myself. So there you go. I've got bigger and better things coming. I had no choice there. I had to get up to sort the cats out, and I had the doctors this morning. But they're sick now. I've got bigger and better things coming. Big time. So your loss, not mine. Big time. Stop it, Missy! Off! Can you hear her purring? She's putting her clothes in my trousers on. But I appreciate you all for having my back. But I won't let one person let us down. Even though I give my heart to that person, I'm bigger and better than that. I've got nothing to hide. I wasn't the one that's hiding something. Let's just put it that way. But I prepared myself for this. I seen it coming. So I hope you're happy within your endeavors. Because I will be. Welcome back, baby girl. I don't even know who you are, baby girl. I'm wondering why Paris hasn't come in. I know she's sitting watching. And you're not blocked, Paris. So if you have anything to say, Paris, please come back in and speak. You're not blocked. I know a lot of people are watching us. I really do know people are watching us. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Trap, I know people are watching us. Of course I do, Trap. Of course I do. But I've got good fortunes coming, you know. I really have got good fortunes coming. So the world's my oyster. So I'd rather someone be with me because of who I am, because not of what I'm getting. Do you know what I'm saying? So money means nothing to me, you know what I mean? It really doesn't. It really doesn't. You only have to look at someone's video who took us to go and see to my favourite castle, and then you watch their version of favourite castle, how much they just talk about money, about how much it took to get in there, this, that, and the other. It's all about money. Money. I don't talk about money. I really do not. Because I'd rather be with somebody who's got nothing, who loved me for who I am, than somebody who's got the millions, which is quite funny. Do you know what I mean? It's quite funny. And where it's like that thing I put on my morning post, you know. We threw away a diamond to dabble with the stones. Do you know what I mean? Good luck here. Thank you, chat. But it's like I say, all I wanted was a cuddle, you know, cuddle, and for somebody to tell us that they loved me, but it wasn't reciprocated. So that's why they sent a text message this morning. We mixed messages. And that's why they text us when I started doing my live, just to put us off kilter. But no. I love this man. He knows I do. And I still have feelings for him. But if it's not going to be reciprocated, done. Because I know I've got bigger and better things coming. I really do. And I'm not crying this time. I'm certainly not crying. Do you know what I mean, Trap? I've got bigger and better things coming. So that's why I'm not upsetting myself about it tonight. Do you know what I mean? You'll never get me in tears again like I was on Saturday. Never. I will never I can't deal with mind games anymore. That's why I stepped back all week. I stepped back all week. I didn't go in channels. Do you know what I mean? And then when I went in Cindy's, that was in the text message this morning. Oh, you were enjoying yourself this morning? And Cindy's last night. I'm frightened of going to any channels because this person's watching us constantly in every channel I go into. And I don't like that at all because I can't be myself. I feel as if I can't be myself. You know, it's like you feel as if you can't move on because somebody's lurking and watching everything you're doing. It's like having a stalker. Do Do you know what I mean? I come into Cindy's and have a good laugh and carry on. And then somebody said was where you were enjoying yourself in there last night. This is what I'm getting. This is what you aren't seeing. Do you know what I mean, Sintra? All I can say to this person, Trap, is right. Come and speak to me face to face. And stop watching me with whatever channel I go into. I stop posting. Every channel I go into, I share their channel out. Cindy will tell you that. And I'm frightened of post channels now because I know this person is watching me. And that's not right. Because people are coming into my channel, who've always been in my channel before I met this person. There's ulterior motives and things like that. I don't like the mind games. I don't like the mind games. And I'm not doing them. I'm not. You don't know the real me. You certainly don't know the real me. And I know she's lovely, chap. I know she's lovely. It's got nothing to do with Cindy. But I'm frightened to put up somebody's channel who I go into. I post every channel. Manda's Adventures. Everybody's channel I go into. I post their channel. But as soon as I put their channel up, that person knows where I am. Do you know what I'm saying? Can you see what I'm saying? They know where I am. So they're going to watch every word I say. And if they're doing that, well, you need to stop it. All you have to do is come and speak to me face to face. But you can't do that, can you? Because you're hiding too much. That's all I've got to say. I don't want to bring drama to anybody else's channel. Do you know what I mean? I really don't want to bring any of this drama to anybody else's channel. And I don't want anybody to feel like they should have to choose between me and that person. Because they shouldn't have to. But if they're going to come into these channels and cause drama, I'll just walk away. I'll walk away. Because I'm the bigger and better person. Do you know what I mean? That's just the way I am. And that's what stopped me from going into people's channels since Saturday. I stepped away from everybody's channel. And I'm sorry if I let my friends down for not going to the channels. I really am. And but that's not me. But if somebody's going to watch what I say in people's channels and make drama about it in my real life, I'm not doing it. I'm definitely not doing it. And if I'm wrong for that, I'm sorry. But that's me. I can only speak for myself. I can only be honest with myself and no one else, you know. I can't answer for anybody else, but this is the way this person's made me feel. And it's not right. It's not right. And I'm not going to cry no more. I'm certainly not going to cry. Because it's your loss. You lost the best thing you could have ever had. I'm telling you. Your loss, not mine. Because I'm moving forward. And from now on, I'll go to any channel I want. And I'll share their channels. And I'll speak the way I want to speak. And I'm sorry I lost friends like Vanished. Because I really like Vanish. And because of your lies, what you're portraying to the other people, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. I shouldn't have to explain myself. Your text message that you asked me to show me on Saturday showed what you told me to show people on my channel. I'm done. Unless you come to speak to me face to face, I'm done. But I'm telling you, you lost a diamond. You lost a diamond. Go and play with your stones and your hidden secrets. And I always will be, chat. I'll always be my own boss. Always. I don't like people that hide secrets. And I've got an idea what it is. I really have an idea what it is. I don't have another half, but I'm sure he does. And he's hiding more than that. But he can't just tell me that, you know. Can't tell me that, but... I'm done. I really am. And I love that man a bit. And I'm more fool for that. Chap, I was more fool for loving somebody, you know, but onwards and upwards. I prepared myself for that and I will not cry no more. I'm done. I'm done. So all these little texts I got when I was live and this morning doesn't wash with me. Come and speak to me face to face. Speak to me face to face, because you can't. I'm done. I really am. I'm walking away. I'm quite proud of myself for that, by the way. I've learned a lot about myself in the last week. I've learned a hell of a lot about myself in the last week. I'm stronger. I'm stronger than what you think I am. I let my guards down and thanks to you, they're back up. But not for long. They're not down for long. They're not up for long. I'm moving on. You live with yourself what you've done to me. And I hope you're very proud of that. But I'm a better person. I'm a better person. And all I can say to you, if you don't come to speak to me face to face, Done. Done. I've got bigger and better things coming. I really have. And it's a pisser. But I won't pay for anybody's attentions. I certainly will not. Never. But you see me? I won't be in Scotland much longer. Either. That's a sickener. But onwards and upwards, you know what I mean, Trap? Always will be, Trap. That's my problem. I will always be my own boss. What? It's not my own boss, Trap, yet. Trap, it's I will never be dictated to or try to. I'm not talking about him. I'm not just talking about him. I'll always be who I am. I will never change who I am for no one. Never. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with the way I am. Do you know what I mean? Yes, I drink. I'm alive. But all the time I was with this person, he never ever seen me drunk in real life. I didn't even drink. That's what's funny about this, you know what I mean? In fact, it was the other way around. I don't try to be anything I'm not, and I never will be. And I'm very proud of myself the last week because I've stood back and I've just never messaged, but I really have. I'm so proud of myself. Do you know what I mean? It's a good feeling, do you know what I mean, Trap? It's a really good feeling. I feel better in myself. That's why I've done my hair and things like that. I feel better in myself. Instead of being made an idiot. I certainly won't be controlled by anybody. Never. Never. I will never be controlled by any man. Never. I've been there, seen it, done it. I grew up with that. My father controlled me mother and us. No man's going to control me. Because I wouldn't be me. I know the is, Trap. That's why I'm thinking about taking driving lessons and getting myself my own camper van. When my fortunes come in. Just because I had a breakdown the last couple of times I was live. This is what this person did to me. But I'm not the ones with the problems and the lies. I'm not the ones with the problems and the lies. My door's open for you to come speak to us. You know it is. But the fortunes I've got coming, I'll buy myself one of them vans that Vanessa's got. I'll pass my driving lessons. I'll get my passport. Believe me, I will. And I'll buy a house in Greece. What a sickener. Huh? You live your life, I'll live mine. Unless you come to speak to me face to face, I'm done. And I'm proud of myself for that. The last week, it's took a lot out of me. It really has. It took a hell of a lot out of us. And I just sat back. I sat back and I thought, I don't want people coming and send me text messages saying, my channel's finished, my channel's finished. Don't you think I've lost subscribers because of this? And what? Am I bothered about my Yeah, I love my subscribers so much. God. I love my subscribers to bits. But to talk about how many subscribers you've got before your feelings for me, you're more interested in how your YouTube is doing. This is why I get trapped. It's unbelievable. It's quite funny. I really find it quite sad to think about people on YouTube that what they think about you is more important about how I feel about you. Do you know what I'm saying, Trap? Can you understand what I'm saying? I'm on a good path, Trap. I really am on a good track. You know what I mean? I'm on the good track. But I know somebody who isn't. I know somebody who isn't on a good track. But I am. I am on a good track. And that beggars belief. I really am. I've got good fortunes coming. And big time. And I'm going to Greece. And my pussies are coming with us. What a sick man. But I will never be put down because I have feelings. Because I have feelings. Yes, I might embarrass myself because it broke my heart at the weekend, yes. But that only makes me human. Because I broke down on Saturday, that only makes me human. But I'm building myself back up, and I was sorry I gave my love to somebody who didn't reciprocate. That's all I can say. And it's their loss, not mine. Because I deserve better. I really know I deserve better. And better's coming. Better is coming. I know, sweetheart. I don't want anybody to choose either way. He's got a great channel. I love him to bits for his channel. That's why I went to meet him, because of his channel. You know what I mean? But I don't think I meant anything to him, so I didn't mean anything to him. And that's the sad part. On my side, anyway. But I don't want anybody to choose. God, you shouldn't have to choose what channel you watch. Nobody should have to choose. I'm not saying that or anything, you know what I mean, Trap? I still love him to bits. You know I still love him to bits, Trap, but there's only one way forward. If he comes and sees me face to face and tells me what he's lying about, I love you too, killer. But I'm not asking anybody to choose. God, I love his channel. I still watch his channel. I'm still a sub in his channel. He's still got a wrench in my channel, but I haven't in his. I love this man to bits with all my heart, and there's only him that can change this, and not, but that's not happening. Because he can't face me face to face. I'll always love him in my own way, but if he can't face me face to face, that's his problem, not mine. I can't make him do something. I can't make him love me like the song, you know what I mean? I can't make him love me. I know, sweetheart. But at least I'm not crying this time, Trap. At least I'm not crying this time. I know I'm worth better. I know I'm worth better. Let's just put it this way. I'm worth a lot better. Come and talk to me about what you're hiding, and then I might think about it. Face me face to face, and then I might think about it. But I'm moving. I'm done. I really am. I'm done. The 2 messages I got today, and it's mind games. Stop playing the mind games. I can't deal with the mind games trap. I really can't do with the mind games. I can't deal with the mind games. It's the mind games. You aren't seeing what I'm getting behind the scenes. It's mind games. And it's not nice. Mind games is excuse me, it's not fair and it's not right. All these mind games that I'm getting mixed messages, and I can't deal with it. Really, I can't. And I'm not crying. I will certainly neither cry again, you know. It's not me that's doing the mind games. It's hard to process, you know. You don't see what's going on behind the scenes in the text messages. And I certainly don't want to show them. Even though he threatened on Saturday he was going to show all my messages. Of course you can, sweetie. But there's mind games constantly. I can't deal with the mind games. I'm done. I really am done. I'm going to get loads of text messages tomorrow. But I'm not going to cry. I'm certainly not going to cry. I'm not giving it credence, you know what I mean? I'm moving on. I really am. I'm moving on. I'm done. Unless this person can come to speak me to my face, I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. Because it's just making it about him. That's probably what he wants. That's why he probably sent a text. But your loss. Your loss. I'm moving on. Look into your lies. Instead of look into your eyes, look into your lies. Lies you couldn't explain at the beginning. I know what it is, by the way. I know what you're hiding. That's what's so funny. And it's so small. It really is. It really is. But you couldn't tell me, that's all. I'm moving on. Yeah, and I have. I thought I had, but when I started my life an hour in, a certain person had to send us a text messages to put us off kilter. Do you know what I mean? He sent us a text message just to do that. You know what I mean? Why do that? Why even bother sending us a text message? Do you know what I mean? Why even send us a text message? Why do that? Why even do that? Just watch. Why even send us a text message to say you're watching? Explain that, Trap. Do you know what I mean? How do you explain that? Why do something like that? That's what I'm talking about. Mind games. No doubt I'll get a text in the morning, oh, you were saying this, that, and the other about us. Why even text us halfway through my life and say, I'm watching you? That's what I'm saying to you. I can't go into people's chats. Oh, I got this morning, because I was in Cindy's. Oh, you seem to be enjoying yourself in Cindy's. Do you understand where I'm coming from? These are the texts I'm getting. What you aren't saying. It's mind games. Someone's having a chat. Someone's sat back and been reflecting and realizes what he's missing. Come and see me face to face and stop lying, man. That's why I got pissed off, Trap. Do you know what I'm saying? It's mind games. But that's what I'm trying to do, Trap. I'm trying to be, I don't need to be a better person. This is what this person is doing to me. When I'm live, they're sending me messages. Are you getting what I'm saying? My life started off all right and having a good laugh and everything. And then you get a text message halfway through it. I'm watching you. How do you work that out then? They don't care about me. They only care about their reputation. They really don't care about me. He's already told me that. So why do that to somebody, you know? I'm watching you in case you talk about us. Nobody was even talking about him. Hi, Troy. How you doing, sweetheart? No one was talking about him, Troy. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you get it. I'm live and who's sending me messages like that? Just to put me off kilter, you know what I mean? Just to put me off kilter. Yesterday morning, it was, he knew what channels I had been in. That's what I was saying here. I'm frightened to go into channels and speak. He doesn't like it because certain people are coming in my chat. And a certain person apologized if this drama was because he was on my panel. But a certain person has never done anything wrong to me. Of course I do, Troy. I love you to bits. But my God, you cannot win. You really cannot win. You cannot win. But it's never, it's always about everybody else. It's never about my feelings or how he feels towards me. It's all about his channel that he keeps saying he's going to take down. This one, that one called him abuser. I've never ever said that man raised a hand to me. Not once have I said that Tim raised his hand to me and he ever abused me. So the people that are saying them things, they need that to stop because that's never ever happened. Mr. Blue Eyes, Tim has never raised his hand to me or abused me. Who else is there? So there you go, Tim. You can clip that. He's never ever raised his hand or abused me. All he's been to me is it's took me places that I've always wanted to go. That's all I can say. I can't say anything more than that. It's took me to a lot of places that I've always wanted to go in my life, and that's all I can say. And I appreciate that. I can't say anything more than that. So there you go, Tim. You can clip that. Starting to speak to us because they think that because we aren't together anymore that they can start speaking to me. I don't like people. I don't like 50-faced people. I really don't like that. But there you go, Mr. Blue Eyes. Tim never raised his hand or abused me anyway. Do you know what I mean, Trap? You get these arseholes that say things like that. But no, he's never ever raised his hand to me or abused me. Never. As much as I'm not happy with him at the minute, he's never ever done anything like that towards me. Never. Mr. BB Blue Eyes. He goes into nut eyes and that. You'll see him on Tim's page. Go to Tim's community page and I'll see who it is. And he tried to speak me in nut as this morning. I don't think so. Yeah, that one. But Tim's never ever done anything like that towards me. So I don't know where he's getting that from. See, these people that say these things, chat, I think they are the ones that are hiding something. I really do. These people that are saying things like that are the ones that are hiding things. Yeah. But no, not once. Not once. So I don't even know where that's coming from. Not once has he done anything towards me like that. Never. And for an arsehole to say something like that and then try to speak to me this morning. He tried to speak to me and not as this morning. Piece of shit. I think these people that talk about things like that are the ones that have got something to hide. You know where I'm coming from though, didn't you, Trap? These ones that are trying to cover things like that are the ones who are coming out with this shit, are the ones they've got something to hide. But not once did that man raise his hand or was ever abusive towards me. Never. Why would I sit here and then... Why would I say otherwise? I don't know about his past. I can only talk about the closest past, you know. But no, not once. Not once. Never. I know the feeling, I know the feeling, Troy. I'm single now. I'm single now. But I'm not on the market. I'm done. That was my first relationship in 4 years. That was my first relationship in 4 years. So it's a stinger. Do you know what I mean? My gods are back up again. My gods are right back up again. Do you really try? Where's... I thought you were in talks with Joe. I let my gods down and I was made a fool of. After 4 years, and I'm certainly not... I'm not interested in another relationship. I'm certainly not. No. I gave my all and I was made a fool of. Aaron, are you coming up, sweetie? I gave my all and I was made a fool of. So my gods are back up. My gods are right back up. Troy, I'm not interested. You live in Australia. Too far to travel. But I'm not letting my gods are back up. I was made a fool of. Aaron, you coming up? Please don't talk about his book. Do not talk about his book when you come up. You've got a what? Jimmy!
Hi, Queen Izzy.
How you doing, sweetie?
Oh, just relaxing for a minute before I go head back out, go do some more dash work.
Can you please get in touch with Outlaw and help him?
I would probably offer to do that, but he doesn't want to have anything to do with me, Izzy, and it's all good.
He's on a low at the minute.
I don't have any idea what's going on with him, Queen Izzy. I don't.
The truck's done, so they've let him go.
Why? What's up?
I don't know. They're not going to renew the truck, so that's him done. And that was his home, wasn't it?
I believe so.
So he hasn't got a home.
Yeah, I can reach out to him, but I'm telling you, he's not going to want me to do nothing for him.
Trap, keep an eye on what this eggs and bacon is saying, will you?
Yeah.
Eggs and bacon. Can you block him, please? Please block him. Because he hasn't got a wrench. Block him. That's Blue Eyes. That is Mr. Blue Eyes. Block him. Block eggs and bacon. That is Blue Eyes. I don't need that at the minute. I really don't.
People just got to be nasty all the time.
Yeah, well, it's the same
Weird.
person, you know. Yeah, I'm
Like,
going through my me and him are split up, obviously, but they're trying to make him up like a bad person that he's abused us and things like that, and that never happened. Do you know what I mean,
well, you
Aaron?
know, yeah, I get what you're saying, and I mean, it don't matter what. It doesn't matter what it is. Somebody's going to find something negative to say about somebody at some point in time. It's fucked up world we live in, but that's the way it is.
As much as I don't want to speak to him at the moment, he never ever done anything like that to me.
Yeah.
And you know me, I always speak the truth.
You never steered me wrong.
No, I've always been honest.
That's
Yeah,
one of the main reasons why I like you, Queen Essie.
but if anybody comes in the chat without a wrench, please check their channel out to see if they've just been made. You know what I mean? They've all got wrenches. That's why I
Yeah.
knew that's that Mr. Blue Eyes, because he's talking about himself.
Hmm. You know, I got blue eyes. Maybe they should call me Mr. Blue Eyes.
I've got bluey grey eyes.
Oh, my mom's got blue green eyes.
No, bluey grey eyes.
Oh, bluey grape, you said?
Bluey grey, silvery grey.
Oh, gray, blue gray. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you. I got you.
But,
Sorry, my hearing's getting worse, I think.
no, but as much as I don't hate him, I love it. I still love him. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if somebody's gonna put him down like that, which never happened to me, make up lies about him what aren't true.
You know, I wish people would realize that, like, you don't have to make up lies to destroy somebody. Let the person you want to destroy, let their lies, let their truth about them be told, and let their truth destroy them.
But
You know what I mean?
you know what I mean? I worked on the last week of letting him go, right?
Right.
So why does he text me halfway through my live and send messages? It's mind games, you know, and I can't deal with the mind games.
Yeah, I get it. I get it, Queen Nessie, I do.
I'm trying to move on and he won't let us move on.
Well, maybe he doesn't want to move on. Maybe you need to show him how to move on.
Well, he needs to be honest with us first and foremost. That's why I say he needs to come and speak to me face to face, not text messages and on bloody YouTube. Come and speak to me.
But what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do, Queen Nessie?
Tell me the
You
truth.
already
Tell
know the
me
truth,
the
don't
truth,
you?
what he's hiding.
Oh well, if you're expecting somebody to tell you the truth about what they're hiding, then everybody will lie to you. I mean, nobody's going to reveal who they are fully to anybody. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, like, do you really want to know the truth? Like, I don't really know the situation,
Yes,
Queen
I
Nessie. I
want to
really
know
don't.
the truth. I would rather want, whether it's good or bad, I want to know the truth.
I get it. I get
And
it.
then I can move on myself. Maybe
You
it's
can't move.
just something, it might be just something stupid. Do you know what I mean?
Obviously, it was something. It was something bad enough that made you guys go separate ways, right?
I'm not going to cry again, right? I'm certainly not going to cry.
Well, then let's quit. Well, let's quit talking about it. Let's quit
I
talking about
told
it.
him I loved him, and he couldn't say that
I
to me.
know. People are assholes. People are fucking assholes, man. People are assholes, Queen Nessie. And that's why that's one of the reasons I like you. You're not an asshole. You're really not. Like you've always been decent to me. You've always been kind to me, and as far as I know, you've never lied to me. So you're good in my book. You know what I mean?
Because I would never lie. I don't need to lie.
Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that I've known about you from the first time I met you. Really, like you're an
Like
honest
my
lady, and I
thing
get
got
that.
the
I love
better
that
of
about
me,
you.
right? And I told this man I loved him, and he wasn't able to say that back to me. And he was holding something back. I know he's holding something back. And
Maybe
he got
maybe he just doesn't have. Maybe he just doesn't have maybe he just doesn't have the confidence in himself enough to love a woman like you, Queen Nessie. Like you deserve to be loved by somebody. You know? Maybe that's the case. Maybe he lacks that confidence in himself to say that he loves somebody.
no, I think he's hiding something.
Maybe that's what he's hiding.
That's why I've stood back nearly the last 2 weeks. And
Yeah.
but
This world
I haven't had a
this world is fucking
relationship.
hellhole.
You know what I mean, Aaron? I haven't had a relationship for 4 years, and I let my guard down for this person, and I love him the best. He knows I do.
Well, that doesn't make you any lesser of a person for loving him. I mean, you know what I mean?
No, I know, but he
Maybe
says
you don't
it's
need
fun
to.
and all that. But why is he still sending us text messages with playing mind games? Please don't play mind games with us. Please don't.
Like maybe like I was saying, maybe he lacks that confidence in acknowledging and telling you that he loves you, in you know what I mean. And he's got to run from that. He's got to run from that situation. But he cares about you, so that's why he still sends you text messages, even though they might be fucked up. I don't know what he's saying, but like it's his way of keeping an eye on you still because he cares about you. He just can't tell you that. He's afraid to tell you. He's afraid to commit to something like that. A lot of men are afraid to commit to love, and I'm not saying that's what it is, but I mean it's a possibility. You know what I mean?
But I prepared myself to walk away, and then you get a text message. You keep getting text messages.
Well, then block him, sweetie. Block him. Block him. If you don't want his text messages and his phone calls, if that's what
I
he's doing,
just want him
then
to
block
come.
him.
I really just want him to come speak to me face to face, and
Well,
then I can
unfortunately,
walk away completely.
unfortunately, Queen Nessie, I really don't think he's going to. I really don't think he want. I really don't think he can. I don't think he has what it takes to do it himself. I don't. Which leads me down the same road to saying, maybe he's afraid to admit that he loves you, even to himself. Even to himself, maybe he's afraid to say that he actually loves you. I don't know.
Thank you,
A lot of
Jamie.
men do it. A lot of men do it. A lot of men have a hard time admitting that they're in love with somebody, and they'll literally sabotage that relationship just so they don't have to admit to them that they love them. because they're just afraid of something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe he was dropped as a kid or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a smart ass or anything. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm
you're
just being
right.
serious.
You're right, but
You know?
Sounds like one of those movies.
it just feels as if he's still controlling my life, you know? It really does.
Well,
Especially
see,
when I'm on a live and he messages and
well, you know, like I was just saying, though, you know, he's only going to control as much of your life as you allow him to control. That's the whole thing about control. Sometimes people think they're in control when they're actually the puppet, and the puppet masters up here actually playing with the puppet. You know what I mean? Like
I'm worth so much
sometimes,
more though, Aaron, you know what I mean?
yeah.
I'm worth so much more.
Well, then the world is, to be as cliched as
I
you can
know,
get. The world is your oyster. Then, Queen Nessie.
I know it is.
Well, then go and get it, girl. Don't be getting hung up on one dude. Show him, show him, show him, show him the things that he show him the things about you that he never got to know because he didn't allow himself to get to know you like that. Show him those amazing things that you are. Show him. Show him what he's missing out on.
That's
You know
why
what
I
I mean?
stood back, you know, nearly the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Because I've been working on myself.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I know how that goes. Like, I've been working on myself for a long time, Queen Nessie. Long
Do you
time.
know what I mean? Though I've been working on myself.
Yeah, I get you, Spirit. I get you. I get you. Hello, Killer
I lost
Hypocrisy.
that.
I don't know if he's
I
over his
tried to
phone in a
move
minute,
on.
but
I tried to move on, and then you get text messages. It's mind games, though. It's a mind
so
game.
so check it out. So check it out. Then this is what we do, okay? Get on your phone, grab your phone, and block his phone number from text messages and from phone calls. Then block any kind of contact you have with him. You block him, whether if you're friends with him on Facebook, block him. Okay? And then come back on here and let's have a conversation that's not about him. And from this moment on, let's move on. Let's move forward.
My God, my first year and a half of my life, he was never mentioned in any text.
Yeah. Well, he's got to let you know he's still around.
Yeah, that is watching.
Yeah. So we can establish that he's going to continue watching your show, whether you block him or not. So what? If you don't see him, you don't exist. It's just like
No, never mind.
yeah. Just like did you hear what my wife just said?
No.
Just don't pay him no never mind, Queen Nessie.
It's
Just
killing
don't
me.
pay.
It's really killing me. I'm sorry, but it's killing me.
Well, don't let
Because
it.
this isn't who I am. It really is not who I am.
Well, see, you're looking at it. I think you're looking at it a little bit backwards, maybe though, Queen Nessie. You're looking at it like you lost something. You
No,
didn't
he's
lose
lost
shit.
me.
You didn't lose shit. You didn't lose shit. He lost you. Any person that has been with you that has let you go, they lost you. They were just giving you that extra hand to get to the one person that you're meant to be with. Maybe you're not meant to be with somebody. My wife and I just lost a friend who was in his late 60s. And he never got married, never had kids, nothing. And he just like you, he's like, I just want to know what it's like to be loved. Well, some of us, some of us don't get that in life. Maybe some of us aren't meant for that. You know what I mean?
I hadn't been with anybody for 4 years, you know, and I let my guard down.
Yep, I know how that goes. Like every time every time that I've let my guard down to somebody that like I'm looking at them in the face and I'm like, okay, like I'll walk through hell with gasoline drawers on and pack your ass out for you. Are you going to do the same for me? And then they fuck me over. You know, I mean, I know what it's like to let that guard down repeatedly and just have people fucking trample on it. But there's got to come a point in time, and I can't believe I'm saying this because now I feel like an asshole. Because it just hit me myself. Like we can't continually let people trample over our guard. Okay, we can. It's okay for us to let our guard down. It's not okay for people to trample on it once we do. We have to stand up for ourselves because nobody in the end it's just you and God. You know what I mean? It's just between you and them. It's just between me and her. You know? I mean, it's just so
I
we just got
deserve
to
so
learn how.
much
We just got to learn
better.
how to
I
say.
really
We
do
just got to learn how
deserve
to say
so
fuck
much
it.
better. But
Well, let out. Have a good cry. Have a good cry about it.
I already
Have a good
have.
cry about it.
I
Well,
can't
obviously you
cry
need another
anymore.
one.
You nearly had me crying again, you know. But no.
You know
I
what,
know
Queen
I'm
Nessie? I want
worth
you.
so much more. I know I'm worth so much more. I really do. And I don't
You know
mean
what, Queen
that
Nessie?
big-headedly. I am worth so much more because I know the right person will come along one day, and I'm worth a hell of a lot more.
Hell yeah! See, that's the perfect attitude to have. That's a perfect attitude to have.
I know I am.
Oh
And
yeah.
I need to go to the toilet. Hi, Killer. Thank you, darling. I don't talk to Killer. He's a gamer, but he's a nice chap. I'm going to put my
Okay.
pajamas on because I don't know if I'm want to cry or I'm angry. I don't know, you know.
Well, I can tell you that you don't have to go through it by yourself. You know what I mean? And whatever emotion it is, and I can't believe I'm getting ready to say this, whatever emotion it is, it can be gone through, right? Like it can be handled, it can be dealt with. Like, you know. What's up, Killer Hypocrisy? How are you? Like, I'm not talking to this dude, no matter what. You couldn't pay me money to talk to him. I'm not doing it. He's like, my fucking microphone is muted, and I'm not talking to this guy. I don't know who he is. He says the F word a lot. Probably fucking weird. I'm like, bro, you know me so well already, and we never even talked. I'm like, come on, bro. Just click the microphone and say hi. It's not that hard. Look, I'll even do it with my microphone. Look, let me see. Let me see. See? Microphone on. Microphone off. Microphone on. Microphone on. Microphone on. See? I double dare you to say hi. I triple double dog dare you to say hi. It's just two letters, bro. An H and an I. Hi. I'm just saying, man. I promise I'll say hi back, bro. Or maybe you want me to say hi. So I can say hi back. Just let me know. Okay. Ain't all of them. I'm just says, man. Well, I'm just gonna follow the lead here. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute out. Hey, I'm back. You should still say hi, bro. I'm just saying, man. You in the conversation.
What's better?
What's up, Queen Nancy?
That's
I think
better.
there was some weirdo in here whispering.
Who? Killer's brand new. Did Killer speak?
No, he's like, I ain't fucking saying hi to this dude. I am not getting on camera with this dude. This dude up here that goes by G2K is fucking weird, and I'm not getting. I'm just kidding. He didn't say that. I'm just saying. That's what I'm thinking he's saying to himself. You know, he's like, I'm
Thank
not getting up there
you.
with this guy.
Of course he did. I've always
So I was
been
just,
true. I've always been true to myself. It's not me that's got the problem. He's the one that
yep.
lost something, not me.
There you go. See, positive thinking. That's positive thinking, Queen. See,
Of course he has.
that's exactly it.
And he's got one last chance, but he needs to come to speak to me face and face. Otherwise, done.
Yeah, you don't even need to give him one last chance. His one last chance was done and over when he decided to walk away. One and done. One and done. I know that every girl that broke my heart played a major role in me meeting my wife. If it wouldn't have been for each one of those girls breaking my heart, I would have never met my wife. So just look at it like, each time you get your heart broken, it's just, you're not supposed to be with that person anyway.
But I've got something bigger and better coming, I know I have.
Well,
and I've already had the apology from him this morning, yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Actions speak louder than words, though.
Yeah.
Actions speak louder than words.
For me, it was always easy to let somebody go that had already let me go. I mean, they already let me go, so what is there to hold on to? I mean, you know what I mean?
Well, I understand where you come from. That's why I don't get the mind games sending the messages.
It's because he cares about you, and he's too afraid to admit it to himself and to anybody else.
Well, he needs to admit it to himself first and foremost, doesn't he?
Well, no, he doesn't have to, obviously, right? Because he hasn't. If that's the case, I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just, if that's the case, he hasn't admitted it to himself already. So, I mean, if you can't convince yourself,
I don't need to convince him.
I know. I was talking about him.
Yeah. Well, I'm stepping back. That's why I stepped back and I walked away.
You need to step so far back that you're not even on
away.
the same you're not even on the same continental line. You know what I
I
mean? You're not
walked
even.
away.
There you go. That's right.
He didn't walk away. I walked away.
It reminds me of a song, "Walk
Let's
Away
get
Joe."
that into perspective. You know what I mean? I was the one that walked away. Because I know something that he's not telling us.
Maybe it's like, I don't know. Maybe who knows? I would just rather just go about my business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know,
Like,
but
obviously,
it's easier said than done. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I guess. I mean, we, I mean, everybody handles it differently, but I mean,
Of course it is hair back. Of course it is hair back. But if they walked away from me, why are you still texting us? You know, these mind fucks.
well, just because he hasn't walked away. But like I said, it's because that's my honest opinion. Like that's legitimately how I feel. Like he is afraid to admit that he loves you, to himself and to anybody else, including himself. Most importantly, himself. And there's men out there that'll do that their whole entire lives. That'll sabotage relationship after relationship just because they're in love with that person. It happens all the time. It really does. It really does.
Let's
You know
get
what I
me
mean?
pajamas on. No? Get out of them leather trousers.
I want some leather trousers for my bearded snake, for my bearded dragon.
How you doing, killer? Of course, that's the truth. Of course, it is, chat. But it's got to be mutual love, has it not?
I don't know about that. Not
One way
everything
love
in life's got
doesn't
to be
work.
equal.
One way love doesn't work unless somebody's manipulating somebody.
I don't know. I don't manipulate my wife, and my wife don't manipulate me, and we've been together for 18 years.
No, but killer's comments quite good. But
Yeah, I
one
couldn't hear
way
what
love
happened.
doesn't work. One way love doesn't work because you're always going to get hurt.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There has to be an exception to the rule.
Of course
There has to be an exception to every rule, or there wouldn't be rules, because then that's just the way it would be, right?
I don't think if it was love, it's got to be two people being in love. You can't have
If it's
one
gonna
or the
work,
other.
yeah. If it's gonna work, yeah. If it's gonna work, but in order for love to work, it doesn't. In order for love itself to work, it doesn't have to be both ways. Because I can love somebody without them loving me back all day long. Right?
Yeah, that's what, you know what song I've got stuck in my head? I can
Huh?
make you love me. That's what song stuck in my head.
You know, a
But
song
then
stuck in my head.
when I was going to the doctor's yesterday, I had blatant songs stuck in my head. I'm walking away. I had that song, walking away. I'm walking away. Now,
Yeah.
is that your gods and your angels talking to you to put that in your head, or is it
Call it coincidence.
And there was
I'm calling
another
it
song
coincidence.
that was stuck in my head. I can't remember. I'll have to think about that. The second song, but I'm walking away.
You know what song came to my mind?
What?
Ugly Kid Joe, Everything About You.
I've seen Ugly Kid Joe live.
No fucking way.
Yes, I have. I've got my ticket
No
in my boot.
fucking way. Really?
I still got my ticket in my boot.
I'm jealous right now. I'm
And the
100%
cat's in the cradle and the
jealous right now.
service boo. Little
The
boy
little
goes
boy
man
blue
in
and
the
the man
moon.
on the moon. When you coming home, son? I don't know when.
Yes,
We'll
I've
get
seen them
together
live.
then. You know we'll have a good time then.
Nessie's seen them live.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous as hell. I'm legitimately jealous.
Nessie's seen Ugly Kid Joe live.
Oh wow, that's amazing. I'm jealous. Ugly Kid Joe's on my
Well,
Ugly
come
Kid Joe's
on,
on my
you know
concert
I've
bucket list.
seen them all. Come on. Do you like
I'm
my
telling
curly
you.
hair tonight? I curled my hair to be different about myself. I was looking after myself for a change, so I curled my hair. Didn't even
Oh
notice
yeah.
that. Hold on a minute.
Messaged you, I think.
Curled my hair. I curled my hair. Look. I curled my hair.
Did see that. I did see that. I did see that.
So I'm looking after myself better and feeling better in myself.
There you go. There you go.
Is that not a good thing?
Of course that's a good thing. Of course that's a good thing. I just wish I
And
could
I
get
do know
myself to do
I've
the same
got a
thing.
lurker watching us constantly. I've got a lurker watching us constantly. And it was frightening when I had to go out the day, to go to the doctors this morning. Because I thought
Yeah.
that lurker might
Right at the store.
be around my environment.
Yeah, I've been trying to
I love you, Jamie. You know I love you, Jamie.
expand my borders, I guess you could say.
We
You don't
were
eat my
worried about you,
cookies.
Jamie, earlier. Have you been asleep? Hi, Johnny. How you doing?
Did you tell him that?
We were worried about Blister and Barnacles because were you sleeping earlier or what?
Hmm.
You say Blister and Barnacles. He is the most genuine person in the world, Aaron. He tries to go to everybody's channels and share them out and everything. He's amazing, really
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Jerry, can you get to know's channel in the chat for everybody?
So hey, killer hypocrisy. Just say hi, bro. Just say hi one time. Just say hi to me, bro. Come on.
I've still got my amethyst, to protect myself. Apparently, somebody's going to the tarot reader and getting them to read my signs about my family and everything. They're playing black magic on us.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
This is how sick people are,
That
but I'm protected.
that kind of shit only works if you let it. If you give it.
No,
If you
I'm
give it.
protected. I'm well protected. My
There you go.
angels and everything are protecting me. My angels are protecting me 100%. So pack it in. You're wasting your time.
I've learned in my life that
They're doing the voodoo on us, you know what I mean?
all I know is you can't put voodoo on something that doesn't pay it any attention. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make a mockery of it or anything. So please, nobody put a voodoo spell on me. And I'm being totally serious. I mean, I'm just, you know what I mean? Like,
They're sick in the head to do something like this. I watched one of my tarot readings today and it said, I haven't got a new partner yet, but they're ready to go out and kill him.
Hmm.
And I knew that resonated with me for some stupid reason. I thought,
Well, for one thing, somebody can't go and say, "Okay, I want you to do a tarot reading for this person, for me, for them."
no,
It
they've
doesn't
done
work.
it for my family, to find out about my family and my
Yeah.
past history and things like that.
Hmm.
And I've
Well,
got nothing
maybe.
to hide. I've got nothing to hide. I don't have a
Yeah.
police record. I don't have
Well,
any children. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to. I had cervical cancer twice.
well, maybe we should buy some chicken livers then. I
I
guess.
paid a fine for pissing in the back lane in Glasgow. Do you know what I mean? 40 quid I had to pay for having a piss in the back lane.
What?
That's it. And the other things that what happened to us, you won't be able to get them records. What a fucking pisser. You're not allowed
Yeah,
to get them
you guys,
records.
yeah, those European countries are fucking weird when it comes to their information that they let out about criminals. It's weird.
Well, I'll just tell you what happened. I was date raped in my own house.
I know.
I was
I know.
date raped in my own house. So there you go. You don't need to look at my records. I was date raped in my own house.
I was child raped in my own house. I'm not trying to be a smart ass, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean?
Saves them looking at my records though, doesn't it? Saved you a few bob there.
We just gotta overcome all that shit, you know what I mean? I can't believe I'm saying that shit right now too, man. Like I'm the most horrible.
But it saves them looking. And things like that happen to you. They can't get them records on you for things like that, you know? So I'm just telling you now that's what happened. So you don't need to look any further, okay? And as for my family, you won't find anything bad on them either. So stop wasting your money and time. There you go. I was date raped in my own house. So stop looking up my records because you're wasting your time. I've got nothing to hide.
You can look up my records all you want, or you can ask me. Like,
Yeah, I've
you know
just
what I mean?
exposed mine. I've just exposed mine. You know, so stop looking because that's all it is. But they wouldn't have been able to find the records on the date rape. Do you know what I mean? I'm telling you now, that's all he is on me. I paid in a back lane and got a £40 fine in Glasgow, right? Because I was waiting for the night bus and I couldn't wait any longer, so I had to piss in the back lane. So I got a £40 fine. And you know that? Wait, they wouldn't be able to look them records up. I'm just telling you to waste your time. I was date raped in my own house. So there you go. Nothing else to look up.
Well, only something like 37% of all rapes get reported in the first place. So, I mean,
I had
chances
bruises and everything.
that you just didn't report it.
I did report it. And I did report it. And my pal come over the next day and he waited with his way the CID came to my house. And they were disgusting. They were disgusting. They didn't take my allegations seriously. The person who done it left messages on my phone and everything, so they took my phone. I had to go for a rape kit, had to go through AIDS tests for 6 months. What else? Therapy. What more do you want us to say? That's what happened to me. I was date raped in my own house. And they looked up the security, the cameras and everything. From me leaving the pub I was in, there's no footage on nothing. Nothing. So how do you work that out? How do you work that out? I went in that pub and there's no footage of me coming out of that pub. But I ended up in my bed the next day and knew nothing. And that is what had been done to me.
Sounds like you're roofied me.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, sounds like you're roofied me. What do I know?
No, but I went in that. I got off the bus, went in that pub, right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
And there's no videos of me leaving that pub.
Yeah, it don't surprise me.
And I didn't wake up in the next day in my own bed and felt violated. How do you explain that? Surely I would have had to come out of the pub's door and get a taxi or get on a bus home. But there's nothing. How do you explain that?
Sounds like somebody got their fingers on a tape and made it disappear. Me. Let's see.
And I had to go into my phone and say, thanks for a good night. So the police took my phone and everything.
Wow.
They took my bed in, the whole whack. But you see, the police I spoke to, they were disgusting. Until I went for the rape crisis, you know, gone through all the tests and all that. They took the pictures, the bruises and everything. All the men in my life had to be DNA tested. So can you imagine how they thought about me, that they had to go through that?
No. No, I couldn't imagine.
I couldn't go out my house. See my job? I said I needed a night off because it was a Sunday by the time I was going through all these tests. My job, they said, I rang the HR, you know, human resources.
Mm-hmm.
And I told them what happened. They wouldn't let us have the day off. I had to go back to work on the Monday night after that had happened to me.
No.
So for nearly a year after, my pal who I worked with, he had to walk me to my work and walk us home. Because I was walking everywhere and I was thinking, was it him? Was it him? Was it him?
Yeah,
This
that's
is
fucked
what
up.
people don't understand. Do you know what I mean? This is what people don't understand. And if I'm speaking my truth, God help me wrong. But if I'm speaking my truth, this is what happened to me.
Well, my
And they never found
philosophy
him.
my
They
philosophy
took
is
my
if
bedding
someone
and
says they've been
everything.
raped, they've been
They
raped.
took my bedding and everything. So don't.
Yeah, I
That's
gotta
why
run.
I
I
have
gotta run
your
to the
back,
store tonight.
Aaron. That is why I have your back.
I know you do. I know why you are. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
But
That's
I
why
still
it's
wonder
why it's
to
so
this
real.
day, when they were all the DNA records, you know, they can do familiar records and all that, you know. I didn't need to tell any of that. I really didn't need to tell anybody that.
No, but if you're gonna,
But I'm a stronger person because I've been through that. And
yeah,
but
I know that I wouldn't be as strong as the person that I am
I'm
today if
talking
I
to the
wouldn't went through the
haters
shit
that
I went
are
through.
watching. I'm talking to the haters that are watching because this is what I've been through. And don't try and make fun out of that, you cunts. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got a fine for having a piss, 40 quid for having a piss in the back lane. It beats me missing paying a penny, you know, for getting a lavvy. 40 quid fine for having a piss. I should have just held on till I got on the bus and pissed on the bus for free. No. That's why I struggle, you know, having relationships.
Yeah, after incidents like that, it's kind of hard to make it back.
And I let my guard down and I was made a fool of. But I've learned a good lesson. I'm a bigger and better person, you know what I mean? I am. Do you know what I mean? I'm a stronger person. Even though that happened to me, I'm a stronger person. And if I can help other people out who's been through the same situation in myself, I will help them. That's why I'm proud of yourself and, you know, Outlaw. I didn't really need to tell that to anybody, but yes, I did. That's what happened to me. Thank you, chat. And I'm not ashamed to admit that, you know. Fuck me. It ruined my life up. It did really ruin my life up. Because you can walk out your door. That's what it was like. People don't realize that, you know. You're like, I couldn't get on a bus for 3 years. I could never get on a bus for 3 years after that. Couldn't get on a bus. And that's why I'm terrified in getting taxis and things like that. It fucks you up completely. It really does. And people don't realize that. I'm not going to cry about it. It's made us a wiser person. But thank God, you know, all of the tests comes back clear and everything, you know, they did. But I'll never know who that person did that to me. Of course you can. It's a horrible situation, but people don't realize that. Do you know what I would really like? Somebody to come up who's been accused of these accusations, you know, but that'll never happen. Thank you, Trap. I didn't really want to talk about that, Trap, but that's my truth. That's my truth. Yes, that happened to me. If that can help anybody else out there, you know. It's like, Trap, you see, Aaron and his missus, you know, get to know, they were both abused as children. And that's why I love them here, because they can speak their truth. Who I need to speak, try. I've spoke my truth. But that's what happened to me. And for that, Mr. Blue Eyes saying the other week that Tim abused me. No, it wasn't Tim. This is my truth. This is what happened to me in 2009. In 2009. So Mr. Blue Eyes, stop accusing Tim of being an abuser, because he never abused me. This is what happened to me in 2009. So get your facts right before you call somebody an abuser. Trap, can you clip some of that and show Mr. Blue Eyes to stop talking his shit? Because what happened to me had nothing to do with him. Not at all. This is what happened to me in 2009. Nothing to do with him. So there you go. You know what happened to me. So stop accusing Tim of abusing me, because he never has. I don't even where that came from, that Tim was an abuser, because he, not with me. I don't know about before or what comes next, but I can only speak about my own experiences with him. But no, he's never ever done anything like that towards me. That was quite hard for me to speak about there, Killer. Killer, are you still there? The only person that ever abused me... Wait, what I didn't know... that I knew about was the man I married. No one else. No one else. Only the man I married. That I knew about before the date rape. It was only the man I married who abused me. So I know. I'm trying to be strong. I'm trying to be strong. But I can only speak my truth. I can only speak my truth. And that's what I'm all about. I tell it as it is, and I'm honest as the day is long. But I will never ever not be true to myself first and foremost. You gotta be true to yourself. Don't ruin somebody's reputation for the wrong reasons, and it's not right. I don't like that at all. I really don't. The only problem I've got with him is that he didn't love me as much as I loved him. That's it. That's the only bad thing I can say about him. That is really the only bad thing I can say about him. But it's like that song, I can't make you love me, you know. I can't make you love me. And I can't do that. Maybe I'm not lovable. Maybe I'm not lovable. But no. Tim never ever done anything bad to me. And I still love him. I still love him. But he needs to realize that. And the people have got the wrong ideas of him. And but I can only talk on my experiences with him. I don't know about what was before, or, you know. But not once did he raise his hand or abuse me. No way whatsoever. Plays mental games, you know, his texts and things like that. Mental games. Maybe he's just frightened because he can't speak his true emotions, but if Tim wants to move forward from this, he has to come and speak to me. And if he can't do that, well, that's it. I'm ready to walk on. I'm walking on. That's all I can say. But I'll always love him. I'll always love him. But I'm a big sap. You know what I mean? I'm a big sap. I know. I can't be, you know, trapped. I can only be myself. I can only be true to myself. And I can only talk about my feelings. I can't talk about anybody else's feelings. And I'm sad it ended this way, but I'm sad. I'm really sad. I am really sad. And but I'm not going to cry anymore. I can't cry for somebody who doesn't love me the way I feel for them. So Nothing I can do about it is the trap. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not going to start crying again. I'm certainly not going to start crying again. I'm the better person for ending it and walking away, you know what I mean? But I'll always love him. I will always love him. I'm sure he knows that. Can we change the subject now? Stop making us want to cry. Someone change the subject. Can I change the subject? Don't be sorry. It's no one else's fault. You can't make anybody love you, can you? It's as simple as that. Thank you. I know. I know. That man made my gods come down, you know. I hadn't had a relationship for 4 years and he's put my gods back up again. He's put my gods back up again. I don't know how to explain that, but I know bigger and better things are coming, so bigger and better things are coming. No, unless you've got vodka, I'd rather have a Bacardi. Me and Trap would rather have a Bacardi. So for all the people that are friends with him, I've just explained, right? So don't hate me anymore. Don't hate me anymore. Banished, I love you to bits. You know I love you to bits. So don't hate me anymore. I'm speaking my truth, right? Paris, I love this man more than words can say. So don't say you haven't seen his text messages to me, so don't hate me. Hate is a wasted emotion. It really is. Did you know that? Hate is a really wasted emotion. I know, I'm moving forward. I can't make somebody love us that doesn't. It's as simple as that. I can't. But it's learned me a lesson. It's learned me a big lesson. Do you know what I mean? It's learned me a big lesson. A massive lesson. Big time. And it's learned me that I'm a bigger and better person. You know, to back away. To back away and end it. Before this. You know what I mean? It's learned me a massive lesson. I told my truth. I never have to lie. But I won't be someone with someone who lies to me and is hiding secrets. I told this person 5 weeks ago, I see right through you. I see right through you, you know. It must have been my instincts. And my instincts, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. And the person I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about. I said this about 5 weeks ago, and my instincts set in then. Big time. And yeah, my instincts set in. More for me, I still kept going. Because I thought this person was the one for me. I thought this person was the one for me. Not my loss, their loss. This is their loss, not my loss. Big name. You know what I mean? I need a Bacardi and all. Fuck, I need a Bacardi now. Now I'm talking as truths. Trap. No, I sensed this about 5 weeks ago, and more for me, I kept going. I kept going. I seen it coming. I really did see it coming. And well, let's just say, chat, I won't be the one that's regretting it. I won't be regretting it. Because somebody couldn't come and speak to me face to face and tell me the truth. More fool you. More fool you. Remember I said that? Remember I said that, trap, right? More fool you. Or for something simple that you won't tell us. And apparently I say that you've got a secret child with somebody you had a one night stand with. What was the other one? A secret child with a one night stand you had with. There's so many that's coming at my head. But you forgot I'm very you know. I say things people others don't say. Is that a bad thing? I'm not a witch or anything like that, but I see things. And you know when somebody's lying, you spot them straight off. I'm sorry, I do. Am I bad for that? I know Trap has great intentions, you know, but he's a toy boy. Trap's like a toy boy. But you have great intentions, I know it. Are you, Trap, you have great intentions towards me. Are you an Aries? Trap, you must be an Aries. Trap, you must be an Aries or a Scorpio. Yeah, the Aries or Scorpio. You're either an Aries or Scorpio. I'm feeling your vibes. I'm feeling your vibes. Do you know what? I remember the song. I remember the other song that was stuck in my head. It's that what's his name? I'm walking away. It was that song. Thank you, sweetie. I never try to be anything I'm not. Never. I don't try to be a fake person. The other half does, you know. Comes across as the nicest person in the world and he's full of shit. He's not the person he's portraying. Sorry, Tim, but that's the truth. I don't need to be anything I'm not. Do you know what I mean? Killer. I don't need to be any person that I'm not. I ain't fake, I tell it as it is. And for somebody that turns around and says to me, I'm going to do something on my page with all the messages. Okay, sweetie. For somebody that threatens me to say that they're going to show all my messages, they can't show my messages because their messages look worse than my messages. Hey, Cartman, how you doing? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Cartman. Sorry to hear that. But for somebody, because we met on YouTube and we met in real life, but for somebody to say they're going to show all my messages, they're going to show all my messages. But they can't show them because they show how much of a bad person that person is. You know, threats like that and things like that. Grow up. Grow up. There's nothing bad in my messages. All the messages that you're talking about, they make you look terrible, by the way. I find that really funny. I only just have to show you most recent text messages. All you talk about, you're more invested in that's quite sad. You're more you're more invested in your channel than you're in my feelings, our relationship. You are more invested in what people think about you. You never cared about me. You really didn't care about me. And I'm getting them vibes now. I'm getting them vibes really new. You never cared about me. You made your choice between me and the other person. With a child. You do you. You know where I am. You're welcome to come and speak to us face to face, but I really don't think you, I think you're being cowardly to come towards me and speak your real truth to me. You're being a coward to come towards me and speak to me face to face. You really are. And as a no new person, so don't be putting the voodoo on them. Because it's not happening. Whatever you're doing, it's not working. I'm telling you. Your best bet is to come to talk to me face to face. And that's a fact. About whatever you're hiding, come and speak to me face to face. Because you can't move on and I can't move on. Because you're lying. Big time. You're lying. I know what it is. I already know what it is. That's the second I already know what it is and you can't tell me. But it's a bit sad that you've had to go through my you're trolling me on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. I don't hate it. I've told you everything about me. I don't need to hate anything. But for somebody, that's got it, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean when you feel as if you walk out the door and somebody's following you? Do you know what I mean, Trap? When you walk out your own front door and you feel as somebody's following you. I'm being followed. I am being followed. all of a shot. Do you know I was frightened this morning to go to my doctor's appointment? This is how much this person's playing with my mind. They're following me everywhere. This is how much this person is playing with my mind. Constantly. Playing with my mind. The mind games. I'm trying to walk in my house in case they're outside my door. This is what this person is doing, playing with my mind games. And I'm telling you, this is a fact. But this is what that person is doing to me. I'm just going to my doctor's appointment. But you're watching every car outside your door. Do you know what I mean? This is what this person is. Mind games. I don't think you get it. Do you get it, chat? Because this is what's happening to me. I'm frightened to go out my door to go to a doctor's appointment. I'm watching every car outside my door. This is what this person is doing in my mind. I don't do mind games, but this is what that person is doing to me. Big time. Because you are men, you don't understand this. You don't understand it. And this is every time I go out the door. This has put me back to the time where I had my date rape. I'm frightened to go out the house. Thank you for doing that to me. That's what you are doing to me. Another cowardly presence, you know what I mean? I know who it is. I know who it is. It's putting me back to 19, you know what I mean? It's putting me back to the day that I went through that shit. That's why I had to speak about it, because it's bringing me right back to the place I was before. It's bringing it all back up again. I know you are. But this is the person. It's taken me back to what that happened to me in 2009. That's why I spoke about it. Because they're trolling us on YouTube, right? And I'm terrified of going out my house because they've got my address. So it's taking me back to that same place. That's why I had to speak about that. You know what I mean? It's taking me back to that shitty place I was before. I hope you're proud of that. I hope you're really proud of that. Because that's what they're doing. They're taking me back to 2009. I love you the bits, but this is what that person is doing to me, taking me back to that shit. I know who it is, but I'm not going to say who it is. I know who it is. This is mental anguish. Mental anguish. Do you know what I mean? It's play with your mind. This is somebody playing with my mind. You know who it is, and I know who it is. Such a nice person, but you know who it is. This is what that person's doing to me, taking me back to 2009. What happened to me? Bring it all back. And I'm stronger than I was in 2009. Let's just say that. You know what I mean, killer? Let's just say, killer. Trap. I'm a stronger person than I was back then. I know who it is. I know who it is that's following me all around the channels I normally go into. It needs to stop. You need to pack it in. It needs to stop. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. It needs to stop. You don't want to be with me? Move on. Move on and leave us alone. Stop stalking me. I know I am trapped. That's why I'm saying move on. Stop stalking us. You know what I mean? Leave us alone. Stop stalking us. Sending text message. Aaron even said that. Block them. But you know you'll get to us somewhere or another. You know you'll get to us somewhere or another. He's made me feel as if I can't walk out of my door anymore. Again. Do you know what I mean? He's put that fear of life in me that I can't walk outside the door. What type of person does that? That's somebody who flew somebody away, and because they don't tell them they love them, they still want to keep control of them. They still want to keep control of me. Your loss. It's your loss. So let me go and stop it. You blew it. Big time. You blew it big time. I've let go and you can't. What a shame. Do you know what I mean? I've let go and he can't. No one's gonna control me like that. You knew what I was like when I met you, so why try to change us? You won't change who I am. You certainly won't change who I am. But he's put that fear in us, you know what I mean, Trap? The fear of 2009, what I went through. So that you're frightened to go out the door. Probably get loads of grief for this. Tomorrow in a text message. You can't control me. I'll never change who I am. And I'll always be honest. I will always be honest. Night night, Jamie. I love you, sweetie. Big kisses. I love you, son. I won't be controlled by anybody. I'll always be honest and true to myself. This person met me and I was the same person then. They're trying to control us and it's not happening. What a sick man. I will never change for anybody. I'll always be myself. Why don't people understand that? My God. You know what I mean? Why was I with this person in the first place? He watched me because he liked us. And I met him. And all the journeys we had. And you can't change who I am. I'll always be honest. I'll always be honest. Your problem is you can't be honest. You can't be honest. But I will be. And I'm not changing that for anybody. I'm sorry. Of course I will. Why should I change for anybody? This person met me in real life and they liked me because I was the real me. And I am the real me off screen as well. I don't try to be anything I'm not. And but I'm not changing myself for anybody, Manny. I will not. Just for somebody's subscribers. Do you know what I mean? I'll never change who I am for nobody. Jesus Christ, if you watch my live back, I've just told you how I was date raped and everything in my own house. I don't have to be anything I'm not. I never will be. My attitude is if people didn't love you for who you are, then fuck them. Do you know what I mean? But I'm as honest as this day is long. I'm never going to change the person that I am. And I don't try to be nothing I'm not. That's what I'm trying to say. Some people do, but no. I'll always speak my truth. I will always speak my truth. No, but that's the truth, you know what I mean? Why should I change for anybody? I'll never change. I will never change who I am. And I'll always be honest. I've always said that. That's what my channel is all about, being honest. I don't like 50-faced liars and things like that. But I don't have to change who I am for nobody. I am what I am. You know what I mean? But other people are fake. Fake. I don't like fake people. And I think a lot of people have seen that in the last 2 weeks, who fake people are. Some people have showed their true colours by threatening text messages and things like that. But that's not my problem. I'm not fake. I'll never be anything I'm not. I never ever will be. If I don't like somebody, I'll call them out. Like a cell trap. Do you know what I mean? If I don't like anybody, I will call them out 100%. But as for that Mr. Blue Eyes, he never ever raised his hand to me or abused me, so get your facts straight. You know what I'm saying? That never happened. All he done towards me was he didn't love us. I loved him, but he didn't love me. That's it. End of story. But I don't like people playing mind games, you know. Oh, we're finished. And then you send text messages. I don't like mind games. I really do not like mind games. Because you're losing the mind games. Because you don't think I know your secrets, but I do know your secrets. That's a sick one. I don't like liars. You lie to us. You lie to us so many times. Even in your text messages, you lie to us. You never change who I am. And you know what your biggest mistake is? Losing me. Losing me. Because I was your diamond. I give you my all and you threw it away. That's your biggest mistake. You realize it, surely. Of course you will. I had your back all the way through everything. But you told your friends and family that I was a piece of shit. You told Vanish in Paris I was a piece of shit. They don't know the truth about you, what you said about them. And Ralph and Nutter, you show your text messages and I'll show mine. Do a live on me and I'll show what you said about them people. So don't threaten me with showing my messages. Please don't do that. Because I've got your messages. You forget that. These people you went to help and I'm sure Paris will be impressed by the messages said about her. Behind her back. So never threaten me. Never threaten me. Because more fool you. More fool you. Big time. More fool you. Never do that. That's quite sad, though, isn't it? When somebody threatens you with their own messages. You look at your last 6 weeks' messages. All you've done is try to control me. All I've said about is my feelings for you. What can I say? It just shows you how bad you look. So you can't share them messages. What a sick man. What a sickener, eh? And this is a man I give my heart to. Because I seen this in the real person. I'm the bad person. Do you know what I mean? I'm the bad person. Do you know what the sad thing is? I still love this person. I still love this person. I really do still love him. But more for me. Do you know what I mean? I still love this person. Because I let my walls down. I was a muppet. Do you know what I mean? I let my walls down. I was a muppet. I really did. I love this person with all my heart. And he took a lend of that. I don't know. If you're in Britain, you know what I'm saying? He took a lend of that. He took the piss out of us. You know what I mean? Come on. You know what I'm saying? He took a lend of us. You know what I mean? I give my heart to this man. And it hurt. It really hurt. And I still love him. Can it repair? No. No. Not unless he comes to speak to me face and face and, stands up like a man, but I don't think that'll ever happen, will it? It'll never happen. He can't face his truth. He can't face his truths. If you do something wrong, right? I had an apology yesterday morning, right? Had an apology yesterday morning. But that's a text message. Come and speak to me face to face. Do you know what I mean? A text message or an email or anything means nothing to me. Come and be a genuine person and come and speak to me face to face. Don't be a coward and send a text message. But that's just me. Do you know what his problem is? He can't face me. He can't face me. That's what his problem is. That's his problem. He can't face me face to face. And that's a fact. Do you know what I mean? That's a fact. Because he's always going to run away from the truth. That's his problem. I know him better than himself. That's a sick man. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? When I haven't even read the whole book yet. I haven't read the whole book. I knew it. You're always gonna run away from your truths. You're always gonna run away from your truths. And he's gonna do it constantly. He won't just do it with me. He's done it with people before me. He's done the same thing to people before me. Running away. He needs it. He needs to be kicked down before he can realise what a cunt he is. You know what I'm saying? Is that bad to say? He needs to be kicked down before he can see what a cunt he is. And that's his problem. He keeps running away. Running away. And he thinks that helping the likes of him, not that, all these people, Rasta, he keeps thinking that helping these people will get over that. He's still running. He's still running. Running. You know what I mean? He thinks helping others is going to help his situation, but it's not. It really isn't. And he doesn't get it. Helping all these people, you know, making a stick for straws and doing, you know, the pebbles in the graveyard and all that shit. He keeps trying to help people, but he can't help himself. This is what it is. He can't help himself. I know, darling. You hear what I'm saying? He can't help himself. Is that a bad thing? Yes, it is. And that's why he blew our relationship away. Because he can't help himself. He's helped everybody else but himself. I know you're watching and listening, but that's your problem. And I love you a bit. But you don't listen. You're running away from yourself. He's just he thinks helping others is going to help his situation, but it isn't. He's running away from his own problems. And he doesn't get it. I don't know how to explain that. But that's why he's running away from me, you know, open arms. I don't know how to explain it. But he needs to help himself first and foremost. He really needs to help himself first and foremost. But I'm just telling it as it is, you know what I mean? That's the way I say it. It's helping everybody else but himself. And you know I'm not saying anything bad towards him. I love him to bits. I love this man to bits. I dropped in my words to be with this man, and that's his problem. He's running away. He's running away from his own problems. He needs to face his own problems. And I will never be part of his problems. But I'll always be there. Do you know what I'm saying? I will always be there for that man. But he doesn't listen. That's his problem. He doesn't listen. He needs to stop and think about himself. I can't change what's happened between us, but I'm just telling you, this is what I say. You know? He's too busy helping everybody else and not looking after himself. But I do know he's hiding something. I really do know he's hiding something. And I think I might hit on it or not. But you know where I am, coming spirits. But he needs to stop helping others and look after himself. That's just the way I see him. You know, I love him a bit. I love it a bit. I think he's pushing me away for a reason, but he's pushing me away for a reason, but He's pushing the wrong person away. I really, you know what I mean? I love that man to bits. I really do. But I know he's hiding something from me, and he only has to come and talk to me about it. He only has to come and talk to me face to face about it. Do you know what it is? I love this man more than the man I even got married to. This is how much I have this feelings about this man. And that's really bad. On my half, I love this man and the man I married. But I can never change his feelings about me. I can't change his feelings about me. Because he's not open to speaking to me about them, and I think it's quite sad. I really think it's quite sad. Because he's gonna lose the best thing that's, ever gonna happen to him. I love him to bits. But if you can't speak to somebody you're in a relationship, about your feelings, your past. But when you're hiding something as well, you're hiding something. I bet you're so trivial and you can't even speak to me about it, you know what I mean? Maybe since a child out of wedlock or, one night stand you had a child with or whatever. So what? I'm here for you and I still love you. I'll always love you. But you blew it because you can't speak to me. You got one last chance. Come and speak to me face to face. Otherwise, I'm near Craig David. I'm walking away. But that's all I can say. You know what I mean? I can't be any more honest than that, can I, Trap? I can't be any more honest than that. I bet it's just something trivial that you won't tell me about, I really bet it's something bloody trivial. I thought this man was my world. I'm not crying no more, but just come and talk to us face to face and tell us the truth. And then we can move forward. Because you can't move forward. I'm not able to move forward unless you move forward. So you got me stuck in a rut. You got me stuck in a rut. I can't speak any more on that, can I? I just told the truth. I don't need to hide anything. Do you know what I mean? I've got nothing to hide. Heather, killer, I've got nothing to hide. exposed something that's happened to me. And that took a lot to do, you know. But I'll always be honest. I'm telling you. I would never even have spoke about it the night if he hadn't have texted me to play mind games. Mind games don't work with me. But you done it well. I know you're watching now. And I love you more than the world. You don't realise how much I love you. And just be honest with me, yeah? I don't think what you're hiding is as bad as you make it out to be. But I love you to bits. I do, I love you to bits. You know that. Thank you, Killer. But I think it's sad when somebody can't, you know, talk about their own emotions and hate things. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. You know, especially after I've dropped my walls down after 4 years, you know, and as a person, because the person doing the voodoo on us, on my ex-boyfriend from 4 years ago, he's dead. So you're wasting it finding out about my ex-boyfriend. He passed away. So there you go. So you can't find anything bad in my history. Whoever's trying to search my family history and things like that. My ex-boyfriend died. So what? Anything else you need to know? I can also tell you about my two boyfriends before. But why should I? Let you go and look that up. You don't have my real name anyway. None of you have my real name. And if you do, you'll be doxing me. I think it's quite funny. Really, I do. You know? I am the nicest person in the world. But I got called two-faced in messaging. Does anybody see me as two-faced? I don't think so. I've got a new video coming out for tuna noodles. Know what I mean? Tuna noodles. And say the person that, remember I put that video up, I put a spell on you. This person's doing voodoo on me. It's not working. Because my spiritual guides are all around me. What a sick man. They're not right in the head, you know what I mean? Not right in the head, these people. There's another one, apparently. There's another one that's following me around, and there's another one following me around saying that my future boyfriend is going to be murdered. So don't have a relationship with me, right? The police will be called. The police will be called, and it's from an ex-boyfriend, and it's going to be a prison sentence. So there's another one. This is all this shit I'm getting given. Wow. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you believe in spirit, in tarot card readings and all that, this is this is what I've been told. I know there are certain people in my chat that that he doesn't appreciate. That's not my problem. I've never had a problem with these people. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's welcome in my chat. They've never said anything bad about me. That was a big kicker on Saturday, though, when Sparky came on my channel. Sparky came on my panel. Ooh, that's when the shit hit the fan. When Sparky come on my channel on Saturday, that's where the shit hit the fan. But Sparky's never done nothing wrong to me. I just talk shit about him. What a shame. Never done anything wrong to me. And Sparky never said anything wrong about him when he was on my banner. I don't get that. If he had said something wrong against him, well, of course I would have dropped him. He even apologized in the chat. I hope this wasn't because of me on your panel. I seen it. I might have been pissed as a fart, but I seen what Sparky put in the chat. I seen what Sparky put in the chat. And he seen how distressed I was, and he says, I hope this wasn't because I was on your panel. I seen it in the chat. I never watch my lives back. Let's just get this straight. I never watch my lives back. Never. Because they're too long. But Sparky never ever said anything bad on the panel. But then when he messaged me to show the panel my messages. And Sparky seen how distressed I was. He says, I hope that wasn't because I was on the panel. Sparky never said anything wrong on my panel. Not at all. What his problem is for him is their business. It's got nothing to do with me. Sparky's never done anything wrong towards me. You know what I mean? And he's never explained to me why he doesn't like that person, so I don't know. I don't know. But because somebody comes in my chat or my panel, you know, drama. It's not all about you. It's not all about you. Can these people not come in my chat and come on my panel because they like me? I don't get that. Do you know what I mean? Can somebody not come in my chat because they like me and come on my panel? They haven't come in here just because of your partner who you don't get along with. I don't get that. Jealousy. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I stood my ground against Mr. Blue Eyes, right? I stood my ground because of him. But I don't know what the beef is between him and Sparky. I don't know. I really don't know. Because it's never been explained to us. But because it wasn't explained to me, I didn't know. Sparky come up on my channel. And then he was in the chat after you made me cry my eyes out. But you didn't care. You were more interested in somebody who was in my chat. Didn't care less about how I was feeling. Listen to yourself. Do you know what I mean, Manny? I don't have to. If somebody's all right with me, they've done nothing wrong to me, you know what I mean? But I'm not gonna judge somebody who I'm never gonna judge somebody who is they've been all right with me. Because your ex-partner doesn't like them. They've never ever done anything wrong towards me. But because he was on my panel, I got text messages and it broke my heart. You know what I mean? So, but I don't blame Sparky for that. Do I blame Sparky for that? No. I blame that for his problems with Sparky, not mine. Sparky's always been a gentleman towards me, you know, bants and rants and everything. But if they talk about him in front of me, I'll just leave. I'll just leave that chat. I will just leave that chat. But that's what you do, don't you? Just walk away. I always will be. I never try to be anything I'm not. But nobody's going to tell me who I can have on my panel or my chat. Never. And Sparky should never blame himself for what happened on Saturday. Sparky should never ever blame himself for what happened on Saturday. That was because of someone else's insecurities. That's the truth. Sparky never ever done anything wrong. But he went, moo, he just come up there and noise me up. Well, maybe she need a kick up the arse then. I don't judge anybody unless they've done something wrong against me. You know what I mean? Never done anything wrong against me? Not at all. No. What? What, yeah? But Sparky should never have blamed himself, you know, because of what happened in it. When all the shitty text messages. Wasn't Sparky's fault. It was his insecurities, not Sparky's. That's the way I see it anyway. I've known Sparky longer than I've known him. That's quite funny, you know what I mean? But Sparky was never wrong for what he done on Saturday, Sunday, or whatever. Saturday and Sunday morning. He done nothing wrong. I've always been friends with Sparky and Manda's, you know, and Manda's Adventures and Bants and Rants before I even know him. So, no, why should I? He's always been nice to me. But I know he did come up on the panel and noise him up. I really... But listen, my future husband, stop noising my future husband up. Because you know I will marry him. You know I will marry him. So stop noising my Tim up, or I'll box your leg. When Tim comes to his senses, he knows I'll be number one. When Tim comes to his senses, I'm number one. He's never been married, so I will be number one. When he comes to his senses, he knows I will be number one. And I'll marry him at Tibby Shields. But my friends are different to yours. That's all I can say. But in my heart and soul, I will marry this man. I will marry him. I will. Whether we probably deny it. Of course I am. Because I see to the future, you know what I mean? I see to the future. My heart and soul is with him. Even after all the shite. When he comes forward and speaks to me and tells me the truth, what he's lying about, and tells me he loves me, I will marry him. I will marry him. That's what I see in my future. Whether he does or not, but that's what I see. For my future, I see me marrying Tim. So all of this is, you know, drama. But I feel like he will come forward to me and he'll tell me the truth. What he's lying about. But I will marry Tim. But he won't keep my mouth shut. I'll still be the same person. Do you know what I mean? I will still be the same person. But I will marry him because my heart and soul is with him. Big time. It just needs to tell me the truth that he's hiding. That's all I ask. Come forward and tell me all the lies that you're hiding from us. Face to face. But I love this man so much. It's unbelievable. I don't want to be is that a bad thing to say? I just want the truth. Tell me the truth and then we can move forward. That's all I want. But tell me the truth and face to face. Because if you don't, I'm walking away. Tell me the truth first and foremost. Because we are soulmates. Tim, you know we are soulmates. Me and him are soulmates. I tell my truth. He can't. That's the only problem. He's the one that's stolen. Tim's the one that's stolen. But I wouldn't marry this man tomorrow. That's how much I love him. Is that a bad thing to say? That's bad, isn't it? But that's where I feel. I love this man a bit. But if you can't come to face me, you know, face to face, done. I don't want no text messages. I want you to come and speak to me face to face. Yeah. I have heard about you coming into my energy. Traps coming into my energy. If he doesn't come to see me face and face, that's done. But I had I had him to be the man I would marry, and he's never been married, so he's never been married. In my eyesight, I find me and Tim getting married at Tibby Shields, you know. And Tim will understand why. But there's something holding him back. But that's up to him. He needs to come and speak to me first. Because I can't move forward and he can't move forward. It's got to be face to face, you know what I mean? Face to face. And if he doesn't do that, I'm done. Before he goes to Spain. Oh, someone's just subscribed to me so they can come in. Wow. That's my dreams and promises, but it's not going to happen, is it? Alice in Wonderland. Just subscribe to me. So Alice will be coming in the chat in about 10 minutes. Alright, she's just subscribed. I don't think it'll ever happen, you know. I'll never get married to Tibby Shields. I'll never get married to Tibby Shields. Tim's never been married. I have. But I want to say, praise the heaven for Mandy. Thank you for listening. Mandy, thank you for listening. Praise the heaven for Mandy. Big time. You can't make anybody love you. You really can't, you know. And to be, I let my guards down and I love the person, but they don't love me the same. Oh, they do, but they can't tell me. Is somebody coming up and they're just going to leave us sitting on my toes? Tim, I know you're watching. Why don't you just come up? Come and speak in the chat, Tim. I know you're watching. There's a link if anybody wants to come up. Instead of leaving us sitting on my own like an idiot. Oh, God, that song's going through my head. Do you know if you ever have a song that stuck through your head? I can't make you love you. That's what stuck in my head. Here in the darkness, and I am. How long would you say you could love somebody before you say that you love somebody? Is 3 months too long to say you love somebody? If you care about somebody, would you tell them that you love them before 3 months? Do you get that? If you love somebody, you know that your heart's going boom, 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 boom. After 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. How long do you tell somebody that you love them? Do you tell them? Well, it could be love at first sight, you know what I mean? How do you work that out then? If you love somebody, when do you tell them that you love them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 weeks. And be honest with them when you tell them that you love them. Is 3 months too early? Is 3 months too early to tell somebody that you love them? Is nobody answering? Is 3 months to tell somebody? Is that too early to tell somebody that you love them? Thank you, Kat. Anybody else? I knew before, and I made my expressions noted, you know. But thank you for answering. Is that too early to tell somebody that you love them? 3 months? Nobody else's answer, killer. So they're all chickens. I appreciate that, killer. I really do. Because that happened to me, and I expressed my feelings, before 3 months. And no, you can't win, can you? You can't win. And when are you supposed to say to somebody that you love them? I ain't got the bathroom. Excuse me. I knew nobody else would answer. That's quite funny. I know somebody. It says 12 people in here. I know who's watching. So I'll send a text message to this person. This is what I'm writing, right? I hope you're happy. You made my life all about you. That's what I've just said. That's safe, that. Control freak. Control freak. I don't want to be on this live anymore, unless somebody comes up. But this person is trying to control my life. Do you know what I mean? Trying to do everything against us. But that's his insecurities, not mine. I know he's watching. I really know he's watching. Because he watches my every move. I know he's do. I know he's do. But if somebody loves you, you know, they wouldn't do this shit to you, you know what I mean? They wouldn't stalk you, whatever channel you go in and things like that. Maybe he loves us too much, but he can't admit it. But he's put the fear and shit as that I can't walk out my own house. All I want him is to come and speak to me face to face. And then it'll be done and over with, you know what I mean? Done and over with. Please come and speak to me face to face. Because I can't be doing this anymore. I'm frightened of going to my friends' chats and share their channels. Because I know you're watching everything I say. In case it's about you. I can't be doing that, can I though? Do you know what I mean? We're done. Move on. Leave us alone. And if you come to speak to me face to face, just move on. Stop stalking me. That's why I haven't been on YouTube since Saturday, Killer. Do you know what I mean? I haven't been on YouTube since the last shit I went through. I stopped going in my friends' channels, stopped sharing their channels. I really have. I've stopped. And it's not fair on my friends' channels, you know. Because I share everybody's channels and it's not right. Stop it. I went to a channel yesterday, a music channel, and just said hello to people and all that. Oh, and then I got a text message, oh yeah, and where you want to join yourself in this channel. So that just tells you, you know. And then when I went live, it was a snidey text message just to ruin my live, you know. Make it all about him. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Killer? Who's the insecure one? Who is the insecure one? Who won't leave us alone? But who's the coward that one come to speak to me face to face. He's ruining everything I'm trying to do. He's ruining everything I'm trying to do. I'm not the insecure one. Do you know what I mean? I'm not the insecure person that's doing all this shit to me. You blew it. You can't tell me the truth. I'm moving on. Until you tell me the truth, I'm moving on. It's as simple as that. I don't need to talk about you, but you still, every time I go live, you send a text message halfway through my life. Leave me alone, for fuck's sake. You make it about you. See, the next time you do that, I'll just show the whole chat your text message. I will show the text to the whole. This is what I've just received. It's playing mind games. It's mind games. Do you know what I mean? Killer, it's playing mind games and it's doing my nothing. It's really fucking doing my nothing. Because I didn't even speak about him. But he made it about him. In fact, I will show you the text message. This is mind games for you. Because I'm pissed off with it. This is what I got. This is mind games for you, right? Mind games. This is what I got. At 9:25 the night. If that's not mind games when I was alive. Mind games. Mind games. I know that make me sleepy as well. I'll be going shortly as well. I'll be going on somebody else's panel. But this is the mind games that I'm getting sent. From a man who doesn't want to have anything to do with me. This is a man that's sending me mind games like that. You seen that message? I'll show the rest. Keep going. Keep going. I've got nothing to hide. You forgot that you threatened me with it messages on Saturday. Didn't you find anything that made you look good? Because every one of them make you look bad, by the way. Really, they do. All of my text messages are saying that I love you and I want to be with you. All your messages are disgusting, by the way. They really are. Do you know what I mean, killer? That's a message from a man. Well, relationship's supposed to be over. It knows you're having a good laugh and carry on with my pals. And they send you that just to, make yourself relevant. Make yourself relevant. That's not right. So who is the unstable one? Who is the unstable one that won't leave me alone and give me false messages with the kisses and things like that? Mental anguish, mental anguish. Not happening. I'm walking away. I've got bigger and better things coming. Money-wise as well. I'm moving to Greece. I'm moving to Greece. And my cats are coming with us. What a sickener. Big fortunes are coming my way. So stop reading my tarot cards. Stop reading my tarot cards or whatever you're doing. I find it quite funny. Because you're blocked. Good things are coming my way. I'm not going to live in Spain. I'm going to live in Greece. I'm leaving Scotland to go to Greece. I really am. I'm done. I'm done. And if you can't come to face me, I'm done. That's it. I'm a bigger and better person that you made us cry my eyes out on Saturday night. I've looked within myself and I'm a bigger and better person. And I always will be. I don't have to lie about my past or whatever's going on with you in the present. I don't need to lie. I really don't. And because you can't speak to me, honestly, you blew this relationship big time. I tell you, I was the light at the end of the tunnel. I tell you, how many times have I told you? I seen it coming. I seen you watching us. You didn't listen. You never listened to what I was saying. All I wanted was the truth. All I wanted was the truth. To move forward, and you can't do that. A letter, a text message, it doesn't fit for me. Come and speak to me face to face. Because it's not happening. I'm done. I put my guards down for you after I am not having a relationship for 4 years. I hope you're listening, because this is, you know who I'm talking to. I put my guards down for you, and you only. You've turned Eleanor and Alistair vanished towards me, and all I did was love you. All I ever did was love you. And if you want to show all the messages, I'll show my responses. I will show my responses. Every one of them. All I did was love you. But because you couldn't tell me the truth, what you were hiding, you lost me. You lost me. Big time. And I love you more than anything in this world. You know I do. But don't make people hate me because I love you. I'm done, by the way. I really am. Because I loved you more than anything in this world. And you pushed me away. And you made people. I loved Alistair. I loved Eleanor. I loved Ian. You've lied to them people. You've lied to them people about me. You really have. Big time. I'll even show you an apology, what you sent yesterday morning. I'll show you an apology from yesterday morning. I really will, I'm telling you. Then you apologize to them what you've lied about me about. What you said about me behind my back is disgusting. I know you have. And all I did was love you. I'm not even going to screenshot, I'll just show you. This is what you said to me yesterday morning. This is what you said. Text me yesterday morning. Hold on. Did I hold it straight? This is what you said to me yesterday morning. That was you apologizing to me. Apologizing to me. And what did I say back? There you go. This is everything I said back. I'm the green person. This is everything I said back. Everything I said back. Tell the people that you made me out to look an idiot. You can't deny that. You can't deny everything I said in them messages. And then the one earlier, well, you've seen that. You've seen the one earlier. You've seen the one earlier. I don't need to lie. All I said that I loved you. And I've told you in them text messages, after you apologise, tell the people that matter to me, like Eleanor and Alistair and Ian, apologise to them because of your lies. So never call me a liar. Never ever call me a liar. You've all seen their messages, right? So vanish and everybody can see their messages, right? So he's telling me a different story to my friends that I met at Tibby Shields. So he's talking a different story, you know what I mean? He's talking a different story. Never think Ian vanished. Never ever think I didn't think anything of you. But you don't see these messages that I get. You never get to see the messages I get. And I've never ever done anything towards you, vanished, Eleanor, Alistair. You don't get to see what I get sent. So don't judge me on what he is saying about me. Never judge me. That's what fucking kills me. That really kills me because Ellen and Alistair are a beautiful couple, you know. So he's telling them one thing and he's sending me shit text messages like that. You know what I'm saying? You cannot win. Because I'm not there, I can't justify myself. Well, you've just seen their messages. You've just seen their messages. So don't judge me on what he's doing about me. Why would you do that to someone? Who cares about you? Someone who cares about you? My God. I love Vanish to Bits. I had a really good conversation with Vanish the first time I met him and everything, and because I was having a good conversation, I got dragged away. Come on, we're going. First time I ever met Vanish, Mama was sitting outside of his caravan having a smoke and a cup of coffee. Dragged away. Didn't like it. And that's the truth. Vanished, you know it was. But you just seen what he said to me. So don't judge me on don't judge me because of what he's saying. You know I love him to bits, Vanished. You know I do. I don't like lies being spread about us because I'm the nicest person in the world. I really am. And it's not the man you think he is, Vanished. He really isn't. Because I've got messages about what he said about your back. And I don't want to divulge them, but I have got them. But all I done was love this man. Always. And Alistair, I appreciate what you done for me. But don't believe the bullshit. Don't believe the bullshit. And I'm not just a jilted lover. Do you know what I mean? Don't even think that. But my God, I still love that man to bits. I always will. But don't be something that you're not, Tim. Because you're hiding secrets. You're hiding secrets. Thank God. I got a pal who wants to come there next weekend, but we can't, can we? Because Tim will be there. And you think bad because of me, because of him? That's not right. Never think bad of me because of him. Because then you're judging the wrong person. You're really judging the wrong person. That breaks my heart. That is he's saying these bad things about me in these places, and it's not right. It's not right at all. Yeah, he might like that about vanished, but I've got messages I can show vanished. Do you know what I mean? But the places of beauty I've been, and he's gonna I could go camping there next weekend. The big weekend, I could go camping next weekend. Oh God. There was one of them, showing their willies behind the scenes. I could book for next weekend and go with my pal from back home. You know, for the end of the season one. How you doing, Troy? Some man come below there and flashed his willy. But you know, it doesn't work with me. The porn thing doesn't work with me. I'm done. I really am done. Big time. Unless he comes to my door and comes to speak to me face and face. But I don't think he'll ever do that. He runs away from everything. So that's not happening. But I did see a willy down below. I got flashed down below. That was quite funny. Thank you, Troy. But you love somebody, but they obviously don't love you the same. That's life, you know. Move on. But I was trying to move on, Troy. I was doing my live and trying to move on, but that the text is just to piss it off, you know what I mean? That to send us a text message like that, to do that. Put the mindset in your head, you know, playing mind games. Mind games. Constantly. That's what I get constantly. It's veil. It's veil. Because somebody's hiding all their hidden truths. You know, they do something like that there. But I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I still love him. But it's going nowhere. It's really not going nowhere. Because I know he's hiding something. And I've always said that. I said that. What was it? 6 weeks ago I said to him, I said, you're hiding something. Just be honest with us and tell us the truth. Still waiting. Is that it, like? They're still playing with ourselves backstage. Don't block me, please. Actually, I've seen bigger recently. I've seen bigger recently, so stop showing me that. Hi, Nostogs, how you doing? Some perverts are coming underneath, you know what I mean? But I'm just like that. And it comes up saying, please don't block me. It's quite funny. I'm alright. I'm just watching these men giving us a one down below. It's quite funny. Who's next? That's two I've had. That's two I've had. It's so funny. But I'm not going to say anything, right? I'm not going to say. They keep coming up at the bottom, you know, to come up on the chat, come up on the panel. Porn bombers. It's good funny. I'm sorry, I'm getting embarrassed. I'm getting embarrassed and I'm oh my god, they keep coming up across the bottom. Well, it probably is. It probably is. But hey, I'm not complaining. I'm having a good look. Why do you think it's AJ Smith? I don't care. I'm having a good look. I'm just having a good look at them. I'm just comparing. I'm just comparing. Is that bad? But I'm like that. They keep coming across the bottom. I love it. Keep doing it. And I block you. I find it hilarious. I've seen bigger. Not recently, though. It's quite funny. I find it quite funny. I really find it quite funny. I really find it quite funny. So the next time I come, I need to put my glasses back on the next time I come. But I love it that it comes across as, please don't block me. That's so funny. Hey, I like to watch as much as another woman, but that's so funny. Is that bad that I like to watch? Oh my God, they made me laugh anyway. They made me laugh anyway. Aussie crime or what? How do you mean? Try Aussie crime? Not dogs, I couldn't help, I had to look, you know. I was about to say, I recognise that dick. I found it hilarious. I really found it hilarious. But I didn't let them up on my screen. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to talk to you, and if they pop up, I'll watch. So if I look down below, you know what I'm looking at. I find it hilarious. I really find it hilarious. I appreciate you doing that because it's put a smile back on my face. More full of idiots that let them on the panel, you know what I mean? Aye, I won't be long after. I've been flashed willies, but I don't mind. Keep flashing. Keep flashing. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, killer? Keep flashing them willies. I'm saying nothing. I am saying nothing. I know a certain person would want us to say something, but I'm saying nothing. But keep showing me them. I find it hilarious. I really find it hilarious. At least I don't let them on my panel. I'm just sitting there going. I really find it hilarious. I'm a bad for looking. I'm a bad for being like that. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Troy. But only if they keep popping up across the bottom, I might be up for 15 hours. I find it hilarious. I really. I just sit there and I think, what the fuck's that? But I'm not going to demean anybody, you know. When I see the size of them, I'm not going to demean anybody. I think it's fucking hilarious. I really think it's hilarious. And then please don't block me on the top of it. And I think, ooh. I think that's a good look. At least I didn't let them on my panel to flash it, you know what I mean? I think I've seen that one before, though. I think I've seen that one before. Is that bad? I've seen that one before. At least I can't say it, you know. I can't say I've been there, seen it, and done it. But I'm like that. I don't think they'll come back now. I think they're too chicken to come back and flash another willy. I'm gutted. I'm gutted because I wanted to see more. That's so funny. I wanted to see more. I find it hilarious. I really do. Two of them come up across the bottom and I'm like, so I've seen them before anyway. I've seen the two before. It's getting boring. I'm sick. Show us a new dick. You know what I mean? Show us a new dick. I've seen them both before. I just laugh at them. I really do. I just laugh at them. I'm still laughing at the dick. And I know how to keep my gob shut. Because that's personal. But, fuck. I'm saying nothing. It creases me up. It really. The made us laugh again. Let's put it that way. They made us laugh again. That's bad. But I've seen them before. I've seen that pair of dicks before. I've seen a pair of them before. I've seen them. Personally, I'm saying nothing. And I'm not giving anybody any kudos. You know what I'm saying? Julia! 2 men across the butt come up to try and get on my panel, flashing their willies. That's quite funny. I've been slapped with bigger. It's been the same 2 ones that come up over a year ago. It was the same 2 videos. I don't know why they've come back now. Who's coming back to haunt us? Somebody's coming back to haunt us. I know the only one that wants, well, I want to come back and haunt us, but that's life. But no, they've done nothing for me. I thought it was funny though. I did find it funny. You know these porn bombers. These porn bombers. But I've already seen them too. Can they not show us something different? I seen something different. I seen the same ones too a year ago. I was looking for something new, you know. Now I'm single. Now I'm single, I want to see something better. So they didn't impress us. But they made us laugh. Put it that way, they made us laugh. They made us laugh. At least I didn't let them on a panel, you know, like a certain fat bird who wants electricity. Another, you know, the fat bird tuna noodles. I'm sorry, I've got a video. I need it put up. I'll do it in a minute. And it's bad. Let's see if I can put it up while I'm still alive. It's a short, right? It's a short. Let's see if they'll let us put it up. No, We're still not in this fucking... It won't let us upload it. It still won't let us upload it. There's a class one, you know. A class A bigger one. An A bigger one. Where you been, Julia, all night then? Julia, where you been all night? Where you been hiding? No one's speaking. If you're not speaking, why aren't you speaking? Oh, is that why it's all in here? Because no one's live? Is no one live? Is anybody going to speak or come up? Otherwise, I'm just going to close this down. There's nothing I want to watch, but wait, no one live like that I want to speak to. But oh, there's a link, but it's not for Willies. There's a link, but it's not for Willies. Because they didn't impress me. They were little Willies. They were little Willies. Anybody is welcome to come up as long as they show their face. I don't want no little Willies hanging below. I'll give you 10 minutes and then I'm gonna watch what I want to watch. And not it's nothing live what I want to watch. There's a show live thing I want to watch. Be all welcome to come on. There's the link. You're not even speaking in the chat. I've got a lot of things to watch up back and loading. So it's up to yourself. I'm only here for years if you just want to come up. I don't have to go live. I've got a real life outside of YouTube. And I've been on for how many hours? Nearly 9 hours. I've been on for nearly 9 hours. And I want to apologise for what I've said earlier. So get that into your head if you're re-watching it. What, Missy? This is one of my other cat, Missy. What? Missy. That's my Missy. She got a black nose. I was hoping Buddy East Coast would be on, but he isn't. Buddy East Coast is not. But no, none of you are even speaking in the chat, but you are watching. But I'm going to shut this down then, sweeties. So good night, you all. God bless. Good evening and God bless. Good evening and good night. And good morning, because it's 5:05 in the morning here in Scotland. So take care, everybody. Good night, everybody.